जमापुर मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर तुझको कल का बोल पार आज में जी ले तू यार कर ले यार या तो पार क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी वीडी भूल जाते नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास है माय ड्रीम्स नहीं ये नींद बस एक काम का बुखार तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल खुश रहे मिला तेरे को खाने को डाल रख अच्छे विचार जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल तो टेंशन का को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सके ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर बदले शॉर्ट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर तुझको कल का बोल पार आज में जी ले तू यार कर ले यार या तो पार 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब सपने से बड़ा ये सब गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे सोच से कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे बोले गए अब टाइम नहीं है आज में वाइब नहीं है मिलेंगे झूठ अपने आप से तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से बाकी दूर कर दिमाग से और करा फ्री टिकट किधर को जमापुर कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से
Who the hell is late today? माँ कसम on time. Where are you guys? इतना लेट क्यों है यार तुम लोग आज मैं on time and chat is not on time. Welcome back to another live stream. Hope you guys doing well. Hope you having a beautiful, wonderful and amazing day. What's up? Good morning. जो मस्त सोया हूँ मैं अपना मेन स्ट्रीम खत्म करके जो सोया वो डायरेक्ट अभी उठा हूँ खाना खा के अभी बैठ गया हूँ मैं खेलने माँ कसम चैट आय हाय heavy sleep done and we are back live. Photoshop stream भी skip हो गया भाई आज which is bad but here we are with the live stream. Let's freaking go. Good morning. Good morning. गेम चालू हो रहा है इन अ बेड एंड हमारी लाइटिंग EMEA की सेट हो चुकी है भाई मेरे लाइट्स को चुम्मी है यार कौन जीतेगा सही कहा तो सुपर चैट जेंटलमेट्स वर्सेस नावी है ना नावी ऑलराइट बॉयज here we go. खाना वीना खाए करे कि बैठे हो इधर ही थोड़ा चल ले तेरे को कौन सी वॉच है तेरे रिस्ट पे मेरे रिस्ट पे है कैशियो जी शॉक बेबी ब्रिमस्टोन ऑन अबीस स्टेप्स कंप्लीट करते हैं मैं अपने स्टेप्स कंप्लीट कर रहा हूं MIBR की मैच कल रात है मतलब परसों सुबह है अनम्यूट कर दे स्ट्रीम सॉरी
Jet, Waylay, you're those kind of champions. So I'm gonna really champions. I'm sorry. Agents.
कैशियो की विंटेज सीरीज कैसी लगती है? ओह मेरे को याद आया.
So I'm gonna be focused on that this game. What is the value NAVI think they're getting from these agents? Yep, agents.
What is the value that the casters potentially think that they could be getting off these agents? Because we're ready to head into our first game of today with our casters, Mitch and Tom.
मैंने अपना कैशियो का विंटेज सीरीज बाथरूम में छोड़ दिया था.
Hot streak facing off against Navi, who seeing Xiao IGL, seeing Feel look okay down on that stage. This is a great sign for what Navi have ahead of them this year. But this is a big hurdle now. Mates are coming in today hot to the touch.
Yeah, for sure. Like, to be honest, the main thing.
Steps complete कर रहा हूँ, chat. Steps complete कर रहा हूँ, खाना खाओ just.
Hero would be playing to make it the champions.
Here we go. Okay, well, you've got your answers. You've got your answers, perhaps. As we come into this one, we're going to start out on Abyss, Gentlemate's map pick. We go to bind the choice of Navi and finish it out on Split. One that I would be excited to see if we do get another glimpse.
All right, here we go. We are underwear VCT EMEA.
Start on the defensive side. That's where they've decided to kick this one off. And I suppose what's interesting coming in, the fact that
Cigarette?
feel on that duelist, but very different identities when you look at the other side with Gentlemates coming in on that.
Bro, we got a good game underwear, bro.
So impressive. From so many different teams. Obviously, DRX, I think, are the ones drawing my mind,
Auto
drawing
attack.
my eye first, but it's such a difficult composition to deal with.
Direct hit, looking to come in, almost looking like a retake setup from the side of Navi. Just using a little bit of util to try and delay, allow them to buy time for that rotation back towards this side of the map, but with that potential of the double initiator, get the sort of reveals burst back in. Well, that's worked wonderfully. Already finding one off the back of the drone. Filu
heavy retake by Navi पहले ही round. Good flash. आधे का ना drop. Drop भी करने नहीं दे रहे ना पाशा.
Some of these kills could be so easy with players.
Bro, now they're going CT. Why? सारा util खत्म होने के बाद.
Difficult retake, so they send 3 of those players towards the spawn. Now 4 to
wow. Shit on my down कर दिया भाई मिन्नी ने.
Delivers a triple to put mates 1-0 in the lead.
Gentlemates मचा रही है क्या?
This map, Mini was an
Yep, shit on my down कर दिया.
Especially on the defensive side. On the defensive side, he was unstoppable. He was playing retake solo, winning like 1v4s while his teammates were still alive. Like, this map just seems to sing true. And it's genuinely making me believe that the Brimstone might be a good choice. And I'm not necessarily sure that it's like an insane meta pick. I just think it works for him.
Yeah, yeah. You really can't argue with the stats, can you? A man like Mini coming into this year, IGLing roll off his shoulders. He's been unleashed, and to be honest, he was unleashed even when he was on the IGL, so even more scary.
Also, Starzo was saying that he is doing some of the calling, like he's secondary calling, like he'll give some mid-round tips. So it's not like he's just gone, right, hands off the wheel, I'm just going to frag now. He's still inputting while putting up these numbers at the same time. So definitely been a joy to watch thus far. I want to
what lag? Stream is not lagging. What's up, chat?
Series. You might think, okay, this
Stream
just
lag
takes
करिए
you
क्या?
to the upper bracket in that first matchup. Like, still a long, long way to go. Whoever wins today, both games, they go into that first best of 5. If they lose that, they go into the second best of 5. And if they lose that, they go into the third. So basically, winning today gives you 3 chances to make it to Santiago. Like, that is a massive opportunity, especially when you look at the teams that are here. Like, you don't have Fnatic up there. You don't have teams that made it like Liquid all the way through last year. Like, these are opportunities. Heretics came into the year. People have high expectations. And for Navi and Mates,
are going
they're a team that you kind of look at and go, they haven't been there for a while. Mates weren't even close. If they could be one of the teams that gets 3 bites at the cherry.
30 seconds.
तेरी आवाज लेट आ रही है तो YouTube restart कर.
This one looks a little shaky from Starzo, but it was all a ruse.
अब तक हुआ था, अब फिर हुआ refresh करने के बाद leg.
And then the plant on the A side. So mates have a lot of control now. With Navi having rotated over to B, stacking up in these kind of rounds as expected. That's exactly what Starzo was trying to bait out of them. Now all they have to do is hold off against a retake that has practically nothing to it. There is some utility still. Could easily see, well, the flash going out. Not quite through with smoke. Because of that, they're very easily able to take them on those ranged fights. Some damage already done. And with Martin going down, the chances of winning very slim. But all they want to do is make this more costly.
3v2, Molly. Easy round.
Drop some more weapons.
Easy round.
To go anywhere near it.
No chance for Navi.
They will be denied just the Molly that stops it. Mates, 3 players down though. It looked like it was going to be a lot cleaner after a 4v5 post plan.
Yeah, I think also they realized at the end, it's like, okay, the guy that's there is Mini. He got quite a few kills in the last round. if we let him kill us, he's going to be like one
Brimstone.
off his own. So we just have to hide in the corner. There's
That's
no chance of us winning.
in pay Brimstone है क्या attackers
get
पे?
a few extra kills, obviously.
Yeah, they are cooked,
Anything you
bro.
can do to get towards the dimensional
Oh,
drift
नहीं
is going to hold high value. This is where they get onto the board. On the other side of things, obviously, Hero has been the major talking point so far.
Okay, never mind.
One of the best controllers of the year last year, but Hero had his ups and downs. Maybe the downs at the beginning of the year and then grew into it. He's coming hot.
Okay, full buy round on Navi.
When he eventually sprouted, yeah, it was
Shawa gameplay, baby.
losing Martin
अभी तो
early,
खेला आज.
but getting that distance
आज निकल
straight
खेला.
next to the smoke up close.
अकेला
Shawa's
मार
got
रहा था.
himself an angle, hasn't been revealed just yet.
Oh,
but he's
Shawa.
essential that he got at least one more, but a triple, well, that's certainly going to do it. Nates again having to climb back into this round, but a man like Mini's
Shao का
reliable
खेला है
in
side
these
पे यार.
moments.
2v2 ला
That's a
दिया फिर
pick,
भी.
and the spike back potentially under their control. Oh, he almost got a haircut there. And Hero's thinking about spraying through. It's going to cost him a lot of HP.
Why is it?
Everybody too.
Why
5 and
is Mini
26.
pushing like that?
Narrow margins will decide this round.
Wait.
The
So
Hero's
blue
got 2 opponents to find.
Oh,
and
shit.
waiting
Oh,
on the
shit.
other side of the smoke. He still catches him, but he can't make it out. And 2
भाई खाली
HP
फुकट नाच के गया,
decides
चुपचाप
the
shift walk
round.
करके जाता.
Nate's up to 3.
That was a round and a half, bro.
It's madness that he's just gone straight back to what he was doing last week. It was a great start from Shao.
Crazy round,
Managed to
crazy.
get multiple openers.
Shao
But
भी तो
they
Masters
did become a
winner
little
है.
bit disjointed.
Shao.
Like, they had the use of the salvos to
FBX
try and
में था ना?
force a fight, but it's
Shao,
fighting
Shao.
alone. Then it's the risk. Okay,
Masters
I've got
को winning
surprise
है.
factor. I'm running
I
through
do
the
Shao,
moves. I'll
Zippen,
fight Mini
Angel,
alone. Don't
Sugetsu.
fight Mini alone. Unless it's the other Mini. If it's, don't
Favorite
fight that
versus
Mini
EA.
alone.
I think
I think
Mini,
you could take. I think most people could.
I don't know. I think Mini's got that switch that you flip and
You
he
think
just
he's
goes
got
savage
the
mode.
dog in him?
I think he does. I think he'd take your ear off. That's the kind of guy I think he is.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
If he could
Apologies.
reach. But 3-0 to start this one off for Navi. It's been a bit of a shaky start, but they've had damage, they've had chances, and on this low buy, not a lot of chances. The decoys sold Shao down the river, and here we go into a 5v4. The early retake attempt. There's a lot of players close by. Flash gonna pop out, but they dodged it, and now it's a clean up for the most part.
Last player standing.
Pizza, I'm at 4-0.
भाई पेंसी दीदी कास्टिंग नहीं करती क्या ये में?
वो चैट मेरा 4 पे लैग हो रहा है यार. चैट मेरा फोन पे बफरे हो रहा है.
Back in his trusty control.
तो इसमें मेरा YouTube बफरे हो रहा है क्या करूं?
This is where he's always done his best work. Not an easy one to take.
YouTube
The
बफरे
first
हो रहा है.
fight comes for free. The next two, not going to be as isolated.
मतलब स्ट्रीम बफर हो रहा है कि
Far back.
हाँ अभी फोन में देख रहा हूँ तो बफरे हो रहा है.
Mini taking this one nice and safe until
नहीं,
he swings
मेरा
and
stream
fights him
खुद का.
anyway. It seemed a bit
stream
pointless,
तो
but
मेरे
hey,
में
when you're
भी
not
हो रहा है.
missing a
बहुत
shot,
लोग बोल रहे हैं.
can't blame you.
Time was low enough, I suppose, especially with the molly on it. A 4-0
तो अभी
start.
PC में देखते हैं, PC में देखता हूँ.
Lights out from the attack side, and yeah, it's no surprise.
You're gonna
when
play
you get a
Valor
map like
Mobile. It has aim assist.
8-1.
It doesn't have aim assist, bro. Aim assist Valor Mobile का
Delivered on
सिर्फ
the other side, but not
इसमें
Almost bit by
unrated में.
Just tries to run through a salvo and gets killed.
Compy में it has
To be honest,
no
this is
aim
the point
assist.
where you see a pause a lot of the time come out, but Navi clearly Angels hearing the right things
रुको
being
अभी
said
अगर
by
मेरे
Shao.
PC में हुआ तो ये
The
टाइम
gear
आउट
up
में
for
नया
this
स्ट्रीम
round,
चालू
number
करते हैं.
5. Another full buy. A loss here, I would be flabbergasted if a
मेरा
pause
stream
doesn't
बफर
come
हो रहा
through.
है
I mean,
इसमें.
this is the side that they chose to start on, and unless the idea was for Navi to get the worst side out of the way first, then we're going to need to see rounds on the board pretty soon.
चैट ये मेट्स का स्टार सो जो प्लेयर है ना पाशा.
Being put in on this B side of the map. In fact, Navi already have the info. They've sent the drone through A. They know
Jama, Shao,
that
Jama.
this is where the pressure is for the most part. It
Mar
doesn't
gaya.
seem to matter though.
Two
Shao,
from mid,
who's been the sort
pinch.
of savior of the side at times.
Sociable boy gets
but
one.
he's killed his teammate in the meantime. But from behind, he will go down. Puts us back into a 3v3.
जो help करना है वही हक दिए ले.
Some fairly
3v3.
aggressive positioning. Do they expect two players to be this close? The answer seemed like a no,
hug
but the
दिया भाई
trades
वो
are good
Biko.
enough. Left all onto the
2v2.
leader. Starzo to try and clutch out again.
निकाल लिया
We've seen
Starzo
that
ने. Well played,
backline
लिख दो.
cleared with the Armageddon. And even the
अरे
utility used up
उसको
close. A
रैप
wonderful
कर दिए
clear.
bro.
They had the idea,
सुन मेरा
and
डिस्को
Navi are
रैप हो
now
गया.
on the board.
God, that was essential, especially with the fact that, you know, I think most teams would start to think he's gone towards main, he's playing that post plan, but realizing there were two
ओए
players
PC में लैग
both
नहीं हो रहा,
close,
फोन में हो रहा है.
what are the chances that he's separated completely? You know, maybe he could be flank watch, but In this instance, that paranoia saved the day. Any opportunity for Starzo shut down. And finally, we do get that win on the board for NAVI. Good reactions across the board as well, slowing down the fight that was wrapping through mid to the B site. And then re-aggressing from mid to catch Mini backing off. They had 2 players ready to fight towards the spawn, backing off that B site and taking the fight to mid. I think
there's no lag, I guess, Chad. There's no lag, I guess.
They get the round for it.
Yep, let's lock in and watch the game.
These rounds have been, the purchase coming up from 8 actually isn't great. Normally
Scream खेलता है क्या अभी भी नहीं?
Rounds in a row, including a couple of low buys. You expect the cash to be stacked.
ये खत्म है. Like the stream, let's go.
Though, couple of high impact ults. Convergence path just picked up.
4-1 is the score. नावी को finally एक round मिला पिछला. Oh, Omen नीचे. Pistol on side in his smoke.
Safe haven to play from, but will be caught.
अरे एक दिखा दे मेरे भाई observer.
Showing up on this side, the spikes being dropped.
हम एक इंसान को देखते तो तीसरा दिखा देता है.
He is on the other side of the map, playing this with a pistol. That's going to be a super late lurk, possibly even a plan towards the B side with that position.
Bro, flank करके क्या ये दोनों को उड़ाएगा sheriff से?
NAVI have no real info to play with. The only danger here is that there could be a mid push, right? So if BBL runs back with the spike, he gets dropped and the round is in disarray. Instead, they're going to wait for Glyph to make a move.
But question is, will he get one kill?
Just being seen.
He just got seen.
I think that was just a smart check from Xiao, like wondering why there hasn't been a plant. Like it's been too long. Something must be going on.
Alter iska Bipo ka?
Now gives them an opportunity.
Nah, he's ulting in no man's land for Astra.
They've got this wrong. They're going to go aggressive that way instead and find absolutely nothing for it. And are being wrapped on. Xiao on the flank, still not getting the plant, and Spike has been dropped. I think mates have overcooked this one, overthought
20 seconds.
what is going on. And because of that, they've given away back into the round the chance to fight for Martin.
अरे ये peek नहीं कर सकता इसके पास तो sheriff है. Nah, bro. What the hell was this round?
I kind of feel like that was more Mate's
hell was this round, Chad?
For sure, Mates made a mistake. Xiao was so quick to pounce on it as well. That ult being sent through to the spawn immediately signaled. Not only do they think we're there, but they're guessing that we're there. They're gonna
horrific round.
They're gonna push through. They're gonna burst through to crunch.
Oh, it's just an arm.
And in that moment, Xiao steps in. As they're crunching towards the spawn, retakes the site. BBL steps out thinking, oh, well, now we can run for spawn. It's safe. Cool.
Ronil, तुम phone में देख रहे हो PC में देख रहे हो?
Filled it in like water, and now NAVI.
Krish भाई तुम phone में देख रहे हो PC में देख रहे हो?
Early on, not letting mates run away with this is seemed like they might. When we're just going into round number 5, this aggression. It's a different face from NAVI. 3 players sent down early towards B. The entirety of the attack side is waiting around that corner. Minus Mini now, and the showstopper is going to find nothing!
अच्छा सब sociable ने मारे. सब sociable ने मारे.
From NAVI, an in-zone flawless.
किसी पे phone पे मस्त चल रहा है हाँ क्या? किसी पे lag नहीं हो रहा.
Too much.
बीच-बीच में lag हो रहा है.
Very
बहुत जन बोल रहे हैं यार.
Chance to build up the economy. That was sort of what I mentioned with mates is that they're winning rounds, but they weren't able
बोलना चाहता हूँ
to get
बहुत
the
जन टट्टी
finances
खाओ.
alongside it. For NAVI they are, and they also have other ults that are cycling up. Will be back in play very, very soon. For mates, much more of a problem. Back to pistols, a few stingers.
सही चल रहा है lag, सही चल रहा है.
To be a much faster hit with the weaponry that they've got, but if they can get into a post plant, Mitch, they do have a lot of.
नहीं हो रहा बीच-बीच में भी buffer हो रहा है तो तुम्हारा गलती है.
Yeah, you know, obviously NAVI have good util for getting out of smokes, fighting back in. Seekers for sociable, but
और ऊपर घुस गया ये.
It's the chance to run that clock down. With the orbital strike from BBL opening up to hero. Orbital strike's gonna get them in, they're feeling.
Oh shit, Ruxic is getting spammed. Low by MHG 3. No way.
And Martin will meet him on the other side of that smoke.
वो Bipo क्या entry लिया है.
This turns out to be a convincing round for Gentlemates. With Xiao left alive, nothing to do. Seekers were even used up by NAVI there. I mean, an investment from them and nothing to show for it.
Nothing.
A thrifty in-zone flawless. Take your pick.
That was just impressive stuff. And again, it seemed like throughout the entirety of it, they just had to read like where their opponents have been playing. I think that there's been multiple times the heroes dropped out.
और उसने smoke भी क्या मांगा है ना भाई heaven के लिए.
Knowing there's someone there, and then they're all just spamming that smoke. There has been Ruxic playing around the top site, around those angles, but they put the orbital strike on top site. So there's only one place left he can be. That's just.
क्वेश्चन पूछा है हर्ष भाई आप कब खेलोगे ऐसा. वेल देखिए मैं जब से गेमिंग शुरू किया हूँ वैसे मेरा लगभग इसी प्रकार गेम चलते रहता है. लेकिन अगर आपको ऐसा गेम प्ले मेरा नहीं दिख रहा तो इसका मतलब आप में कुछ तो खराबी है. टट्टी खाओ. क्या हो गया?
भाई 100 के नीचे डिप होता है FPS में
ओ माय गॉड।
स्ट्रीम करते टाइम।
तो क्या आप वीडियो बनाओगे रेडियंट जाने की?
क्या करे भाई, मेरे को सोचना पड़ेगा अभी कुछ उसके लिए।
हम्म।
नहीं तो भाई 4 लाख रुपए कहाँ से लाऊंगा?
जी, अब मेरे हिसाब से आपको कुछ चालू कर देना चाहिए जिससे आप लाखों कमाओ हफ्ते में।
हैं?
यस,
जैसे कि
सोच लो।
बताओ ना, आइडिया दो।
Quite
नहीं,
heavily
मैं कैसे आइडिया
over the
दूं, तुम्हें ही
last couple
सोचना
of
होगा।
years. And this sets a very good opportunity with some of the
हफ्ते
quote
के
unquote
अंदर
big
किसी
teams now looking quite a bit weaker than that.
लाइक मारो, लाइक मारो, लाइक मारो।
You know, I think the most striking visual down on that stage for me, though, Tom, was Filu's monitor. I mean, I don't know what's going on there, but my guy's got it tilted at like a 15-degree angle. I mean, it is not level. It is so far from level. I'm surprised it's not vertical. But to each their own. Might play with his head tilted a bit. Who knows? I always thought it was important to have a dead strike.
स्टाक्सो पहला VCT चैंप का विनर है। ओह, that's a crazy stat.
Round 9 kicking off in NAVI, pushing up in EMEA, now running into a lot of numbers on that other side.
What a
Bimbo
slow, bro.
quick to hit the
They are
hinder.
so fast
They
with
will
this
flash
shit.
right back. NAVI dumping utility to contest
We
for that
realized
space,
कि
but
race
their
खेल रहा है।
crossback is being watched, it's being spammed, damage done, but no picks just yet. It's
Nunu
not
Khandan
finding
is
the
here.
reward, but this
Hi.
wraparound from Martin, well there it
Wait,
is.
how is Martin here,
Players
chat?
cleaned up in the end.
मार्टिन इधर कैसे आया?
The mates will have themselves that A side.
Oh my god. I'm watching the game. Martin CT कैसे push
Happy
किया?
to
I mean,
use the
CT से
SMG
rap कैसे किया?
Again, they make this
Fiery
very
plan
direct.
on Boxy Fit shirt, minimal
Take it to the
design.
side
There is
work,
one out.
that, as you mentioned,
Boxy
that
Fit
small
shirt.
variable,
You
that
You can check it out.
flank, that
Alte4.in पे जाओ, वो जो वन टैप वाला शर्ट है वो बॉक्स फिट
They
है।
directly tried to counter the
It is,
ace. It's
bowling,
what's been causing them so
shirt.
many issues over the last couple of
Level
rounds.
40 मिड पे डीपी
Just
डाला था।
having a player get in
अच्छा,
behind has completely turned the round on his head.
As you would expect, really, but something that Navi you're going to have to think about. You know, they take that timeout, they take a moment to think, and that's the round that you get disrupted massively. Really not where you want to see those gaps. And for mates, still throw out those ideas. I don't mind it though, because Navi had the success going down on B main, and the showstopper sure was involved in that play. Didn't really do anything because they'd cleaned it up on the gunfight. So late round here, minute left. Let's get aggressive. Let's take that fight, but or minute 20. But yeah, you can't really let Martin.
bro just stabs just like me.
No. And as I said, it's that little bit of variation that mates throw into what always seems like the same play. It's like, oh, they're doing that execute again. No, they're not. They're not. There's something else that they've sort of added that extra little bit of spice.
3-6 is the score.
Again, credit to their leader, but also I think you have to give a lot of credit to Paco and Kundi because the way that this team has been playing for such a new squad, I dare say, I think they've been my favorite team to watch so far throughout all of the games I've seen.
Yeah. I don't think that's too left field of a call. At the start of the year, I would have had different things to say, but the games that we've seen have been impressive. Minute 15
Okay, they're playing default. A पे drone हुआ है.
Not on the extremities. It's down here on mid. Sociable's tucked in that corner, but Mini's just spotted him. Sociable able to take his head off though. And now the attackers worried about that mid space. No ground to work off the back of that pick either, and missing their brimstone. Oh, I think more importantly, missing their mini.
Spike going towards B. ये डॉग से कोई रिवील नहीं हुआ तो B जाना जरूरी तो है ही तो. और A पे अल्ट कर रहा है, that's a good bait. So अभी शायद recon करने वाला है. Never mind, he's ulting. Wow, okay, W by Martin. Martin! Freaking player, bro!
I don't think you expect the guy to go into the side 1v3. Okay, and a Hunter's Fury, and then just kill the entire NAVI squad.
I love Nunu Khandan, bro. Thank you so much for the huge 400.
He did pull the other two players away from the site.
Yeah, so a very good fake, you could say.
Thank you so much,
better than the actual
bhai.
hit.
Last player standing.
Especially if he could just keep going like this. Bippo is not going to take the time to allow his teammate to get the ace. But
Thank
honestly,
you
the
so
way he
much
just
for
played
the
that round,
huge
I'd say it's better than
chasso.
it. That was very impressive.
That's an accolade worth more.
W's in the chat
Solo
for
triple
Chinmaya
entering
Gaming.
a site.
Thank you so much, bhai. Thank you so much, Chinmaya. For the huge 400. Means a lot, means a lot, means a lot.
Where do I go?
Druxic just looking for a way out, and he couldn't find one. Really nice round from Martin.
Player by Martin.
13 and 7. And it has to be said,
I love
Martin, a
Martin
player that we
Garrix.
have seen reach very high heights.
Yeah.
And I think that, you know, looking at the last, even kind of last year, the last half of last year as well, I expect so much more from him. I haven't seen that same level hit. But this map here, oh yeah, sure. We're eclipsing it.
Yeah. At his best, I think you look at him,
Nice.
especially
Attacking
with
up
the
is
tech he
crazy.
has on Yoru. I think going into this meta with
उसने क्या
Yoru
निकाला था
still
फिलू
being
ने? आउटलॉ दी
incredibly
गया उस पे?
strong, it suits him massively, and I think if you're a KC fan right now, look away, because he's performing exactly how you would have wanted him to last year.
Oi.
And this new environment clearly bringing a fresh feeling. Oh, Xiao is stunned up, but they're going to give him an opportunity, taking a lot of damage on the way, hoping he'll get a chance to shoot the judge, and he does. Takes one. But you look at the rest of the weaponry, and there's not a whole lot to play with. Paranoia is good, and actually, Ruxic has done well.
Oh, the swing from Martin's so important. Remember, Starzo down to 2 body shots from those sheriffs as well. Thanks to the damage done moments ago.
Round for Ruxic,
and Mate's deciding to flee the coup, go away from this A site, take it all the way to the B site. There could be weapons retrieved. Yeah. And in fact, there already is on the sociable, you can see, and there's another for Hero. So now this 3 versus 2, even more favorable for the defense.
Just got to look at Glyph's position.
He's heard them all.
I hear the steps. He's still looking back in the other
Glyph
direction.
मारेगा chat 2v3 है ये तीनों Glyph के सामने
It's all going to come down to timing. Look, Ruxic has just checked the angle. Hero is still watching it. He's still holding it.
Oh my
and that's
god.
so integral. That changes the round.
1v2 with an op, which is very tough.
But the operator might not be what you want. A missed shot. He's got to go back. And unfortunately,
मेरे था ना आराम से रुकता ठीक है क्योंकि लेट आएगा ना वो तो फिर पिक करता फिर मारता फिर बाहर जाता पेशेंस लगता है ये सबको
nice attempt there coming out from Starzo.
Oh, a really nice attempt, but it comes down to taking all of the kills and the ult forcing you into the open, your backup weapon being a shorty. In that position, he didn't have much of a chance. You can see the giggle shows that, but an ult not online there, and that's a different game we're looking at altogether. 7-4.
Yep.
Barriers go up one more time in this half. An op in the hands of Filu here on the defensive side, positioned early towards A main. Probably going to look for some aggression, and although he's not going to spot anyone, that information alone could be invaluable. They can get that early rotate, as we can see mates are already gearing up for this B-side hit.
Filu की ऑप किधर है ये पे क्या कर रही है भाई इधर भी हो रहा है ब्रो ये अल्ट खोलने वाला है सिटी के लिए अकेले घुस के अल्ट खोला भाई इसको बोलते गूड़ा ओके Ruxic well freaking played.
Another teammate has gone down. They now know where he is. Ruxic just trying to back out of there.
Well.
A little bit of ground, give himself a fair fight, and it's not pretty.
क्लच भाई वो अगर स्लो में नीचे कूदता तो क्या उसके ड्रॉप का आवाज आता
मतलब स्लो में एज इन
Hunter's Fury is going to be thrown through early. Looking to seal the deal on that 8-4 half for mates. Hunter doesn't get his tags. The all patiently waiting, but for how long? There's the stun in the grab well that gets him the first. The shot from Filu onto Starzo. Mini down. He's popped the smoke, but they suspect it. Stars online, one to work with. This Gravwell still to play with. They'll think about that. They'll imagine he's playing towards main, running the clock down, but Glyph running it down on top of them. He's taking the fight, CQB, but he won't get the kills. Xiao off the defuse just in time to lock in 7-5 at the half.
A nice attempt, but an incredible 2 versus 4. It looked like that was a done deal for an 8-4 half, but they will steal the final round back and at least make this one a little bit interesting. We'll find out how it goes after the break.
Hey! Alberto was looking for you, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, you better get that quick.
I'll go check.
माझा I guess 3 तरी वाजतील ठीक आहे लोअर केस हेलो मेरे भाई ड्रैगन ई-स्पोर्ट्स हेलो मेरे भाई बाय द वे EMEA पे इस सीजन बहुत टर्किश प्लेयर है भाई लास्ट 3 डेज से आपकी स्ट्रीम्स देख रहा हूँ मजा आ रहा है क्रेजी हाइड्रा ने क्लच को अनफ्रेंड कर दिया पता है मुझे ये पुरानी न्यूज़ है आपको आज मिल गया किटकैट खाने का मन कर गया अरे रोज रोज ये किटकैट भाई साहब नंबर लीक लगा फोन बाय लास्ट 3 डेज से आपका स्ट्रीम्स देख रहा हूँ मजा अरे ये तो पड़ा Gaming with Khan, hello.
Energetic person, you know, he's bringing a funny mood for sure, you know.
Hello,
And he
Naitik.
also like step up when it's needed, you know. He
अनफ्रेंड क्यों किया? उन लोग का झगड़ा हुआ है कि स्किन ड्रॉप नहीं किया इसकी वजह से। भाई एक बैकफ्लिप मार के दिखाओ। ओके। इग्नोर यस। आपकी शादी कब है? नेक्स्ट वीक। कैरे पाओ। व्हाट्स अप? इवेंट में कोरिया और ईएमए में टर्किश। यस। समथिंग हैपेंड बिटवीन क्लोजन एंड यस। हेलो डिवाइन। हेलो कैन। ब्रेकअप हुआ था, सैड था, फिर सोचा मेरी बंदी तो थी। Dante, thank you for the 40 rupees. Check out my game clip in halftime was by halftime. हो गया Dante, thank you so much for the 40 rupees. अब बाद में देखेंगे आपका clip. Thank you for the 40.
We've seen him in before. We know that this guy has a high ceiling. Just gotta reach it.
कब तक आएगा? क्या लग रहा है पता
I
नहीं?
think this was the half in their prior game versus Foot where
भाई 3 को मेरा बर्थडे स्किन दे दो. No. Waiting for the highlights incoming soon. आज ब्रॉन्जी में रेस टू कर रहे हो क्रेजी. मैं पास ही थोड़ा स्ट्रीम होता बोलना है वो ये दे लेट्स गो. ये ट्रांसफर कब कर रहा हूँ अगले साल. This good you last year this was my genuine streamer लग रहा है यार. Love you तरुण. All right, let's watch the game.
As one of the best when it comes to that role of controller. Now going into the attack. I like the sort of addition of a second initiator when you're playing up against these double smokes. A lot of the time, I think the Sky is going to need to.
होता है कभी-कभी जब भर जाता है सब कुछ चालू कर देते हो.
Will just burn out the time.
अबे बंद हो गया, एंडी हो गया.
Oh, Martin.
एंड कैसे होता है यार?
We talked about him. Said he was on fire and he's doing just the same.
एंड तो मैनुअली करना पड़ता
The
है.
first half, an immediate headshot from the Sheriff. Although Navi are picking up the pace towards the A site, Martin's already here alongside Mini.
उसको jump peak में क्या मारा? Oh my god, no! Martin saving the day. Martin got 3.
Every corner, this man haunts.
One more. Oh, Hero is 1 HP.
Nightmares. He's in the
4K Martin का bro, that's crazy.
Hiding his time. They're coming
Spam
towards
Martin.
him. An ace on the cards, but he's out of ammo. Caught reloading. Starzo saves him. And Bippo closes the deal. An in zone flawless in the pistol
What a
round for
round.
mates. And Martin
End कैसे हो सकता
keeps
है?
on putting.
हैं?
कनेक्ट नहीं हो रहा और एंड हो गया भाई. कनेक्टिंग दिखा रहा है ओबीएस पे.
तो एंड कैसे हुआ?
व्हाट? अबे को दिखाई नहीं रहा स्ट्रीम मेरा.
Very high up on that individual skill level. I think you're looking at your hero, your Rooksik, and your sociable. Like these are guys that you don't out-aim, and sometimes they can just rip apart even the best of the best
All right,
teams.
boys.
Right now, Martin has been the best player of the server.
Drone
And
को
I don't think it's
cancel कर दिया है. Attackers का eco round है.
No, there's not much of a debate to be had there.
दृष्टि भाई कौन है अर्जुन भाई?
Good thing
Thank you for the
for
40.
Navi. They're going towards the site that doesn't have Martin. So that's at least a strong start, except now it does have Martin. He just took a gate crash, cleared out all of B main, and is in position for this mid or A fight. But Navi, they take
Thank you so much
York,
अर्जुन भाई for the 40 rupees.
and move in the other direction. Mates have
दोस्तों
already
डोनेट
adjusted
करिए
now to
अभी के अभी
rotate.
क्लच भाई की पीसी के लिए और वो हम लोग क्लच भाई को देंगे अगले साल पैसा जो डोनेशन आएगा.
They don't really have many orbs to start with. So
On 30th February, we're gonna gift him.
pick up the orb, and it's like, great, I now have 2 orbs.
इको राउंड में पुश करेंगे यहाँ पे वेले के हाथ में बुलडॉग.
It's all about any amount of damage they can do. It's already got a little bit awkward for Bippo, who is incredibly low on HP and actually has to run back across the site. The chance for a plant, not impossible, but there are a few players here. It's a position of
Rooksik ऊपर चले गया. Bro,
I don't know how he gets here. I guess just runs past some of the players on the site. And now Hero's managed to find one as well. It's just starting to get really dangerous for mates.
Spike planted.
Still got to deal with Martin though.
Philo has a gun.
He's looking for this fight. He knows there's a player stuck on that box.
गन भी है.
The man with the gun. His position is known. And look at Hero wrapping around that smoke. He looked like he wanted to fight, but it was Filu. He was out for the brawl. Martin with another. But it's Hero now, 65 HP. No info. Gate crash taken. He's right in front of Hero. And he almost got a shot off. Oh, that could have been disastrous. A thrifty round win for Navi gets them right back into the swing of things.
And that one's got to be infuriating. Like they basically went in with absolutely nothing. Do some initial damage, but I think like Xiao managing to
ये
get
गेम में कोई नहीं जीतेगा. दोनों टीम हारेंगी.
Don't know how that happened. And then just some jumping right-click classics that gift over weapons. That's a brutal round for mates to lose. A chance for them to extend into the second half has been cut short and leaves Navi with a lot of credits to play with going into this, and also their opponents with nothing.
Well, that's the problem, right? You've got Navi hot on their heels now. 2 rounds already, closing the gap. But the fact that we should see that down to 1. Stranger things have happened, but for mates, 2 sheriffs and a shorty, they would have to get very lucky to get out of here, even with a decent amount of damage. It all comes down to what site Navi hit. You can see that the B site stacked up. Mates have got plenty of players there if there's some aggression, but if this hit comes in on the other side,
इनका mates का इतना अच्छा खासा लीड था माँ कसम हैं देखा नहीं जा रहा था खुद का ही लीड ऐसा टट्टी जैसा टीपी किया टट्टी जैसा टीपी मार्टिन फ्री हो रहा था
expecting some sort of elaborate ruse in this round. Or maybe they're just trying to figure out where Martin is. That's also a good strat. Just find where he is and go the other way. Unfortunately for them, he can switch up his position fairly easily. Well, looks like Mini's going to be left with an impossible task. The goal, just play smokes, delay as much as possible. Second he sees some util, maybe he'll try getting the molly into play, but I don't think that's going to happen now. Now the rotation coming in, Xiao is just holding the line.
Good stun, bro.
Mini.
Like, clean. Oh my god, he almost got that guy.
I think almost is all they're
He
going
almost
to
get this guy. Shower, and they decide to fall off.
Looks like that.
Good night.
Gravity going to close this round out. And put another on the board for Navi. And
Shut up, Ayush. Can you please shut your mouth? तेजस मैंने 40 रुपीस दिया है और कहा है मुंबई में चांगला स्टोर सांग पीसी बिल्ड साठी मुंबई में अगर आपको अच्छा स्टोर चाहिए पीसी बिल्ड के लिए तो आपको लैम्पटन रोड जाना पड़ेगा लैम्पटन रोड में भी अलग-अलग स्टोर्स होते हैं तो उसका रिकमेंडेशन कोई चैट में से दे सकता है तो दो
They were winning a lot of heads up duels using their utility to section off every fight.
आज भाई वॉच पार्टी लगाने के लिए परमिशन लगी है क्या जी
They certainly won't be in the lead anymore. Navi should run away with things. And even if they do, if they lose this round, it's got to be this one and the next one seeing a lot of impact. It has to be close. Otherwise, like, look at that economy already for the attackers.
Finally full buy.
Like
Martin peak करने वाला है.
Most players.
Yeah. Also, ults not too far away either. Definitely a lot closer. With Martin on the other side that could get that dimensional drift online. Early drone usage. I think this is a gap that clearly Navi are looking to exploit. Like with having those double controllers constantly slowing the pushes on direct hits. Middle is going to be so important for their play.
क्या बात है गिल्फ भाई
wild spray from
गिल्फ भाई player है
it gets the job done. The direction of the salvos is going to give them an idea
of
where these players actually are. So that's not too bad.
sound आ रहेगा दो ही player इधर
information on the other side.
Free kill hero का Martin को मिलेगा.
On the exit. Martin, it's not worked out though. Heroes predicted it.
It is a very audacious angle. I mean, not really anywhere to go when you get caught.
Looks like safe for Navi.
Caught trying to flank up behind and Glyph ends up with a triple. The B site has fallen, sure, but there's reinforcements very close by. And Hero plant at least secured. Dodged the reveal, but I doubt that they're too puzzled as to where he is. The utility certainly shows it off, and with 39 HP, this one should be a done deal. Glyph with the 4K.
Alright, 7-9.
To put mates
they are keeping their lead.
Not back into the lead, but back into an extended lead.
He's had a bit of a quieter game so far. A little bit whiffy at times, but that was a much better round from him. Like the first kill, I was a little bit nervous, but from then onwards, it was just clean shooting all across the board. Making sure that nobody could surround his teammates.
Chat, कभी तुम लोगों ने Riot point, Valorant points Amazon से लिए क्या?
Again, a lot of depth and talent on this mate's roster. And now this is where there's still plenty of credits left for Navi. They're definitely not in any form of danger, especially every time they get the plant, a few extra credits into the account, but...
हाँ? Router नहीं, Amazon से पूछ रहा हूँ, Amazon से. तो क्या Amazon पे सस्ता मिलता है?
It is fairly low lift on B.
Gift card
currently only Glyph there, but of course...
सस्ता मिलता है क्या?
He does have the potential to buy them an awful lot of time.
Already the utility's been thrown into B. See that Martin threw his gate crash out, came in to support 4 players close by.
बहुत थोड़ा अच्छा थोड़ा मतलब थोड़ा सा सस्ता है okay
the stack of the century. Mini's not even on A anymore. He's just holding down control on mid, making sure there's no late lurk up through there. The ultimate, it's going to force them into a fight. Surely Glyph has to battle here. And he stands his ground. He doesn't give them an inch without a price of blood to be paid. My God, the exchange rate's not looking good. Sociable and Xiao, 2v4.
Advantage give away कर दिया.
Sensational round from Glyph. I wonder if he didn't have the same kind of round in the
Almost
previous
same
that he did,
okay.
if he would have had that confidence. He just stopped running halfway through and went, screw it.
Yeah.
I'll fight you on the beaches.
Well, he also waited for the exact last second to make that run. They were waiting for him the entire time, but that moment later, Martin reclaiming space on the site, Sociable spotted. The deep line is all that's left from Xiao, and while he can buy a bit of time with his util, but that never would have saved the round. The fight's not going their way, Glyph being the hero. And while even with the ultimate being invested, it ends up being a relatively easy round for Gentlemates, mainly because of Glyph.
Yeah, because of his martyrdom. Like the fact that he just accepted his fate. Yeah, I'm not making out of here. But neither are you.
शहीद हो गया वो.
Really nice stuff from him.
सस्ता मिलता है.
Well, I think for mates, it seems like the hands are...
Permission कहाँ से लिया? I have no idea. Shit on my down.
Back on the reins.
I want up him, bro. IGL one tapping. What the hell?
IGL one tapping indeed.
I feel like he's been one of the highest rated players in the entirety of Kickoff so far.
It's like 22 and 9.
And he's like, yeah, look, IGL. I feel like it's an excuse without an excuse anymore.
Yeah.
He's 13 and 11 on the board.
Well,
नहीं रे मैं इसलिए पूछा क्योंकि अपने को एक शायद नाम जुड़ेगा जो Amazon से बेचवाना चाहते हैं इसलिए पूछा. ओह शपथ बाईपू.
He stood, he waited, and he had a way out as well. An escape plan put into action, and a 5v4 into effect.
Yeah, I guess the Razor has technically given them the sight, but that's about all they've gained from it. Cosmic Divide already shutting out 3 of the players. Now, Sociable can look to sit on the other side, and you're thinking maybe he could flash through. Well, he can't. He doesn't have any flashes left. So this is going to be very awkward to try and find something, unless Ruxit could go ham, and he doesn't.
Salvo?
He gets absolutely nothing.
Salvo?
Oh, I think something must have gone through to delay, because Bippo has at least let go, and there is the salvo.
भाई इतना लेट डाला उसने यार उसका ये अभी डाला वापस. Okay, 2v2 still.
Onto that defusal and quick, and he may still have
Pull इसके पास नहीं उसका नहीं है.
Stop them, the spam's going through, but it doesn't even matter. It's Bippo back the other way. It's his turn
horrendous
to
round,
get a 4K.
bro. Horrendous round. Starkso with 1K
I guess
kills.
it is a very, very narrow angle. We just saw it pop up there behind. Gentleman Starzo, 1,000 kills here in VCT. Congratulations, brother. He has been putting up numbers. And as I said, I think it was last week or possibly even the last map they played. One of the last few. He was 22 and 9 on a fade. I mean, seeing a guy take up the IGL mantle, we talk, oh, Mini, now that he's not IGL and he's going to be insane. And he has been. Yeah, he has been. But to see Starzo still hit that level, I think it really does go to show how much weight it takes off your shoulders, having that second caller.
After they've gone,
oh, W
stack.
W
I like the idea. Starzo's just watch it. You think you can get behind me? You think that's gonna work?
Wow.
Bippo
player, oh my god, mates are cognizating them, chat. The catastrophe they are showing is diabolical.
Has been in effect today, but this would have to be your favorite episode if he's gonna win
Khelraay.
this one. It's nothing. Bippo to make it an in-zone flawless. Mates are just destroying Navi in these last few rounds.
Well, we've seen them on their feet, getting loud. The confidence is there. I think Glyph.
He's not playing chat. I'm watching every single chat. I'm reading every single chat, but inside my brain. Chat इतने जन देख रहे हो और like देखो ना कितने. एक बार सब लोग देखो एक like है सिर्फ एक like. Like दबाओ यार please.
This has been my favorite series to watch him play.
वो भी मेरा है. मतलब कोई नहीं like करता.
It could just be one round shy.
For the other side of things, it does seem like they're just struggling. Filu's impact on the raise.
Martin moving forward. Martin ending the game, I guess. क्योंकि एक low by है Navi का, and Navi say
really taken
now.
And I'll be honest, I'm yet to really see what the Razors brought to the table. A showstopper that scared his opponents into dying to Sociable. But other than that, it's been a little bit rough. And then again, like, even the Sky, like it doesn't look like it's really been working out for them compositionally. But then you just look at how mates are winning a lot of these rounds. You think like, okay, well also you just kind of get an aim diff at times as well.
Yeah, you think about Martin's 3K entry into the A site in the previous half. Everything Glyph has done. I mean, the last 4 or 5 rounds as well. There's been examples of it. 5 in a row needed. Man disadvantage to start. Hero, the one you're missing. Hunter's Fury sent through. Tag found right away. Sociable holding on for dear life, and he will just about survive. But that is just another wound for NAVI to bear.
30
As the plan comes in, they're going to be seeking an advantage, but mates are offering no opportunities. Okay, now they are. Starzo is looking for the fight. Other than that,
इतना भाई पेशेंटली खेल रहे ताकि पूरी टीम आ जाए साथ में तो
Seekers, if he can
रिकॉन आएगा फिर धड़ाधड़ बाहर आएंगे सब रीपो को तो एक फ्री किल मिल सकता है और क्या यूटिल डाल रहे हैं पाशा ब्रो को ना बैक साइड लेने दिया ना बैक साइड के बाजू का एरिया ब्रो दे फिनिश्ड देम भाई
13-7 1-0 up and ever closer to being in that grand final.
I mean, it's hard to doubt them after what we saw them do to Giant X. The question, Foot's ability start.
You look direct grand final जाएंगे अभी? What the hell? Chat, mates direct grand final जाएंगी क्या?
Competition perhaps that we have here in EMEA.
Bro, I miss that. ये EMEA में ये लोग वाह ऐसा चिल्लाने वाला compilation डाल देते ना. I miss that, bro.
Just won your own map pick. You also hit 1,000 kills, by the way. Here in VCT, everybody's got 1,000 kills. So how are you going to make sure that you keep that momentum going onto the next map? Because, you know, Bind last time, you did manage to come back, but it didn't start off too hot.
I think we just focus on being calm, you know. Last Bind City, I think we missed one thing in our preparation.
ठीक है, मैच के बाद देखते हैं. चिन्मय बाय थैंक विद 100 रुपीज. दिनू खानदान के सब लोग जिम करते हैं, दादी लोग भी मीडिया चेक करना आप भी करो. ऑल्सो भाई की स्ट्रीम लाइक करो यार सब लोग. यस प्लीज 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 प्लीज. थैंक यू विद 100 रुपीज चिन्मय भाई. That's solid. That's solid build.
Ja cap a la dreta per Xavi, assistència de Xavi més cap a la dreta per Messi.
तुम लोग को मोर खाना है क्या मेरे हाथ से? तुम लोग को मोर खाना है मेरे हाथ से? बोट मारूंगा बोट. कोई बचाने आया तो उसको भी मारूंगा. बोट ज्यादा. आजोबा को पुराना मूवी लगा के दिया, फुल एंजॉय चल रहा है. ओ डैम वे पीसी पे देख रहे हैं. डैम. और तू लैपटॉप पे. अरे वाह यार. द जनरेशंस ऑफ एंटरटेनमेंट. ब्यूटीफुल. Wow. This is what they do. Thank you. Hi. Riyala. स्किप लिख रहे एल लिख रहे हु आज लिख रहे टट्टी खाना टट्टी. I mean, what is wrong with this? What is wrong with this? Always skip टट्टी. मैं क्या इधर यही सब पढ़ने बैठा हूँ क्या? यही सब पढ़ने बैठा हूँ मैं? Freaking idiot. ये देखो पहाड़ों में गया है फिर भी लैपटॉप खोल के बैठा है भाई. मैं पहाड़ में अगर गया और मेरे हाथ में लैपटॉप नहीं मैं तो कंटेंट क्रिएटर हूं, मेरे लिए चलता है. टांटे भाई किधर है क्लिप आपकी? आई एम प्रीमी लवर बाय द वे, रैंक इन थ्रेड्स। ठीक है, इतना ब्राइट क्यों है? अपने टीम को ही क्यों मार रहे हो? वाओ, नाइस। Ascendant 2. Ascendant 2. Wait. Scripted OP in the chat. पैम पैम पैम। अबे मेरे को सेटअप्स देखने दो यार, एक गेम क्लिप देख लिया तो 50 दिखाने लग जाते हो बात बात पे। गेस माय रैंक। ओए क्या सेटअप है ब्रो, बस लाइक नहीं किया ना इसके वजह से सिल्वर है तू बेशरम।
दिस इज माई छोटा सा क्रेजी सेटअप, दिस इज योर कीबोर्ड, वेरी बैड कीबोर्ड, दिस इज माई माइक जिससे मेरी आवाज़ सुन सकते हो, एंड दिस इज हर्ष भाई। हेलो हर्ष भाई,
लव यू। क्रेजी, डोंट जज। ओ क्या डोंट जज भाई, इतना अच्छा है, अच्छे को अच्छा ना बोले हम। इतना बढ़िया सेटअप है ब्रो, ब्यूटीफुल। क्रेजी सिपियो। क्लच भाई को क्या हुआ? उनका पीसी चल दिया कुछ तो शॉर्ट हुआ, बीटी में चल दिए ले। गेस माय रैंक हो गए भाई। ओए ये क्या कीबोर्ड है चैट, व्हाट इन द वर्ल्ड इज दिस कीबोर्ड? हॉरिफिक भाई। फिर तू कैसे अस्केंडेंट है ब्रो? मतलब अपनी जिंदगी का पहला वैल्यू स्किन लिया कल रात, प्रीमोडियम वंडल। वाह, कांग्रेट्स कांग्रेट्स। Beautiful Porsche. What a setup. Crazy. Beautiful. Woo. Nice one वे। Nice जूते। भाई ये बैठता है ना तो ये जूतों के अंदर पैर रखता है so that उसको अच्छा फील हो। ये जूतों के ऊपर पैर नहीं रखेगा, जूतों के अंदर, समझो? तो मतलब इसलिए उसने वहां पे रेडी रखे। दैट्स क्रेज आए। अबे अंधेरा करके चेटअप मत भेजा करो। ये देखो नंगा पुंगा लगाया रखा है इधर कुछ तो ना। लगा लिया ये वापस, वही वॉलपेपर लगा लिया। ये देखो हगासा वॉलपेपर। हट चैट, ये क्यों लगा रहे लोग? ये क्यों हर एक बंदा यही वॉलपेपर क्यों लगा रहा है? व्हाट इज द लॉर बिहाइंड इट? I would like to know the lore behind it. मेरा भी क्लिप देख। नहीं अभी नहीं देख रहा यार। क्रेजी है भाई, वो छीब है। Immortal 2 without a single loss from Ascendant 1. आप डायमंड थे इसी एक्ट में और आप Immortal 2 पहुंच गए हो। That's crazy यार। वाओ। न्यू सीसीटीवी सेटअप 2 गार्ड्स। ओए नया क्या प्रमोशन हो गया तुम्हारा? अच्छा गावत। ब्रो हैज अ डेस्क पार्टनर नाउ। तो अभी वीसीटी हाँ देख रहा तो है, उसको भी दिखाना भाई। सब्सक्राइब करा उसको, ये देख सब्सक्राइब। अच्छा ये तो मेंबरशिप लिए भाई अपना। ये भाई को, इनका नाम क्या है? इनको बोलना सब्सक्राइब करने। क्रेज़ाय ब्रो। चलो देखते हैं इनके पीसी में क्या है। BMW, अचूरा, होंडा, U9। और ये भाई नंबर लीक कर रहा है ये तो। अच्छा, पार्किंग में कौन सी गाड़ियां है उसका ये इसके पास। क्रेजी भाई, इतनी गाड़ियां बैठती है पार्किंग में। देखो वहां कसम, टेस्ला, BMW। भाई शादीशुदी गाड़ी ही नहीं है क्या उधर? चलो रहा है। One flashback and bro will be blind. Oh my god. Bro.
No.
Huh? Hi.
Hi.
Kushi is. Javli? How is your teeth, bro?
तीत तो चला गया ना।
हाँ?
तीत तो चला गया ना। तीत
दर्द
कैसे?
कैसा है दर्द?
दर्द नहीं है, बस अनकंफर्टेबल है।
वाओ।
बस उस दिन जो दर्द हुआ ना एकदम चुटके से, बस वही। उसके बाद पेन नहीं हुआ मेरे को।
Good. Happy for you.
वैसे अभी भी मुंह फुग्गे जैसा फुला हुआ है।
हैं? अभी भी क्यों?
आज रहता है 4-5 दिन तक स्वेलिंग।
All right. आप so cute हो।
नहीं, मैं तो सोने गई थी पर शीरो फिर आवाज करा था। मैंने आज मेरा 3 दिन बाद फर्स्ट मील खाया।
3 दिन खाना ही नहीं खाए थे?
लिक्विड खाना खाई थी ना, मतलब प्रोटीन शेक, बनाना मिल्क शेक, ये सब वगैरह, दाल का पानी।
Oh my god, मरने नहीं हुआ?
हो रहा है ना, मरना ही हो रहा है, डिप्रेस्ड भी हूँ मैं।
बंटा है बाहर, है ना, बाहर निकलो और थोड़ा है ना जॉगिंग वॉगिंग करो। तुम्हारे इधर ऐसा एरिया है क्या जॉगिंग करने जैसा? मैं अभी डिसाइड किया हूँ कल से जॉगिंग करने का है मेरे को, क्योंकि मेरे को भी ऐसा घर पे है ना बहुत ऐसा मरियल लग रहा है।
तुम एटलीस्ट खाना तो खा पा रहे हो तुम्हारी पसंद का। मैंने आज 3 दिन बाद पहला खाना खाया। इडली दाल में डुबो के, बिना मसाले वाली दाल।
Oh my god.
So I
कोई
think
बात
that,
नहीं
like,
ब्रो।
obviously you want to
कितने दिन ऐसा?
बस और 4 दिन।
4 दिन ना, वो निकल जाएंगे बंटा ऐसे ही फटफट।
और फिर
didn't perform particularly
आ
well in that
सकते हैं
first half.
सॉफ्ट
So
खाना।
for Navi, I think that they start out on the attack. They start out with the opportunity to build up a good half. I think that this has been a strong map for them thus far.
Okay.
And they actually
Charger ने shot push कर रहे हैं mid
on the defense. And also just comfort. Like Hero looked insane.
क्या बोले?
See if that continues to be the case. But I am a little bit worried with the fact that like obviously
मच्छर
you've seen Filu in previous organizations, previous teams go a little bit quiet. He was definitely quiet in that last map, and I think that even though he's not been lighting the world on fire, they still need him to make that space. They still need him to be in position so players like Ruxic, like Hero can take over games. So I am going to be focusing to see if he can do that again, because he doesn't need to be dropping 30 kills a game, but he still needs to be having impact.
Well, you heard from the desk about Mini as a Viper, how strong he can be.
Oh, Mini push out कर रहा है.
Through the smoke onto this B side, he's being caught, but he still finds one.
Okay, one is good. Oh my, city, wow.
Gets two.
City spam.
Martin have set them up for success as mates.
Wow.
Beautifully filtered through those choke points.
मैं जब भी वेले खेलता हूँ ना, I want my team to play like this, but no one plays like this.
Yeah, I think I said it at the very sort of.
This is how you play Vele, bro. But no one plays Vele like Vele.
Martin and Bipper have the potential to be one of the most fun double duelists to watch, and I think we've been seeing that more
Look at him.
as the weeks go on. Like the fact that one of them runs in, throws a stun, goes back, the other's out, and you're like, oh, what do I do here? There's two of them, and there's nothing I can do in this moment. The spams as well are doing so much, and hey, in the pistol rounds, they have been thriving. Another under their belt, another strong start, but it did lose a round to Classics earlier, so let's not count out NAVI just yet.
I love the passion, man. Like, we see a pistol round 1 and we cut to Kundi buzzing like a fly in a lampshade. I mean, it's just so fun to see. The whole team's just got that excitement factor. For mates.
Shot.
Challenge towards bathroom coming in, but of course,
bathroom.
The gate crash gives that free escape.
Bathroom.
He punishes with the kill. But an orb will be obtained on the other side.
Bathroom लागली है.
In this round, Navi will be relatively happy.
Bathroom कौन सा है? ये वाला या ये वाला?
Across the board, credits saved up for the next round, and this one, a sacrificial lamb.
चोर से bathroom लगी है.
From it, whether it's damage on mates. Take a look.
Sorry.
You know, a lot bought up on that defensive side, so every little helps in terms of keeping that economy honest. For now, though, there is little to nothing to report. Oh!
उसको right click पड़ी.
Has been caught, but nobody's really been able to do anything about it. No one lost yet. There are a few tagged up players that could end up falling.
True, bhai. True.
It's SMGs and
ये लोग अलग ही पैदा होते और
so it's not like there was a player with a pistol or
मेरे को
nothing
लगता है
invested and for Filu,
इन लोग को पैदा होते साथ हाथ में माउस दिया रहता है भाई.
Yes, but not in the way that he
क्योंकि
wanted.
what are the odds bro कि पूरे वर्ल्ड में ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर्स है अच्छे लेकिन सिर्फ इंडिया में नहीं है जिसकी सबसे ज्यादा पॉपुलेशन है. Like that's insane.
Buying up a shorty and sitting inside when you want to be in labs or
मिला नहीं होगा अभी तक right opportunity.
क्या बता?
Shotguns.
Only one gun gone. Come on.
Only one gun gone. Exactly, Cliff. Now we move into round number 3, where we see mates still having a pretty strong economy. There's a bit of reinvestment from Martin that's going to chip him down to 2K, but he gets himself a Guardian, which, you know, nice upgrade from the Marshall round before. Doesn't really hurt the bank that much. Navi have a decent fight on their hands. They definitely have the upper hand when it comes to that investment. Ruxic has not actually landed anything on this spam. He will be stunned up. The chase was a little much from Starzo.
Oh, no, but it keeps going. Martin then runs it down and takes out Filu. There's a rough start to this map. Seems to have continued on from the last, being caught with his pants down. And
caught with his pants down.
Not just sitting around. Constantly proactive, constantly moving, constantly changing where they're set up. The
भाई लोग बहुत डेंजर खेल रहे हैं बड़ा. इन लोग की टीम है ना one of the worst teams थी. लेकिन अभी उन लोग की टीम अलग बन गई है, so they are cooking, bro.
They are gonna have it almost for free.
अकेला बीपो. इनका है ना एमिट्स का मार्टिन करके प्लेयर बहुत मस्त दिखता है देखो.
तो पता बाहर का ना सीन ही अलग है.
I think he's even spotted a player stepping behind the box. He certainly has now. All he has to do really is distract them. Time's being bought already by the grab. Well, that wrap coming through just
3 on flank.
I mean, Ruxic's going back to clear it, but
मुझे hunger
3 kills needed. Close quarters weapons in play.
Yeah, very true, very true.
Land it with the Bulldog. An upgrade there. They can move the Stinger and put the Vandal back in play, but even then, that doesn't really matter because they're starting to take kills across the board. Mini's already got a double.
They lost a bonus like that. Just because ये लोग 3 जन एक साथ खेल रहे सोन सा खरी बन के.
Going through, giving away the game in a moment.
Oh wait.
Then the info's there to play with. They can try to run it down towards short. It's only Sociable that flies under the radar, and now his position revealed.
They have no
Second,
time.
Salvo sent through, stops the defuse as time ticks away. They know where Sociable is. At least they know where he was. If he can stop that defuse, the round could be his.
अगर ये jump नहीं करता ना, तो इसको spot नहीं करते. Brain पटेली थी.
And a third round for mates, another strong start to a map.
भैया आपका स्पॉन्सर है इसलिए ब्लैक शार्क V2 हेडफोन फाइनल किया है. अरे वो स्पॉन्सर गया अपना. अभी दूसरा है.
Holding a little bit towards the end to make sure that it bought loads of time, but they just lost so much from that initial flank. And yeah, that kill's insane. Like the first one is like, okay, it's a guy peeking you, but you got to feel a little bit bad for the Navi side that Mini's just doing.
अरे बुराड़ भाई तुम बोल रही थी ना वही.
I love this because Starzo died in the first few seconds of the round, and that's the guy you got behind. Oh, well done, guys. You guys are fantastic. Just obviously giving info.
बहुत सारे players यही बोलते थे, owners वगैरह भी यही बोलते थे कि players dedicated नहीं अपने enough to improve. मतलब मैंने बहुत
project because he came up with the name. Fair play.
इतना सच है वो नहीं पता. बट ये सुना है कि थोड़ा सा भी फेम और ये सब मिलने लगता है ना तो
spams and salvos sent into Glyph. He is dead to rights, and now a rifle in the hands of the attackers for, well, just a moment. A few more left.
Okay, I think winning this.
This is getting a bit dicey.
3v2.
Alive in that corner. And very
chaotic ho raha hai
he fights down
with 1 HP.
And then he spams through it with Starzo, with Martin to take Filu down. I mean,
bro.
That reaction caught me well and truly off guard. Behind a spammable box on 1 HP.
The thing I love about that is there's maybe like 1 or 2 ults in this game. Like you're thinking like a showstopper or something. You can fat finger that up.
Yeah.
You can just go, oh, whoops, I've used my. You can't fat finger Viper's pick. Like it's too many buttons you have to clip. That was clearly intentional. But then, yeah, just utilizing the reveal they had behind the pin. It was clearly an idea, but well, you could see the frustration on Sociable's face. That's got to be so irritating that has worked.
Well, he was probably about to shoot, because he's like, oh, the Viper's 1 HP. I'll just spam through that line. Here's the reveal behind him. He already knows he's done at that point.
He just missed.
The investment now from NAVI. The full buy and play. They got rid of the pit in the last round, and that's something to look at. Sure, they lost, but they should have coming in. They had weaknesses. They've managed to trade out around for some ult economy. And with theirs very close to being online, this could be where they find one on the board.
Yeah, it kind of feels like it has to be though. Like, sure, they had a great defensive side last time out, but like, Mates had a fantastic attack. So you really don't want to be gambling too much on your second half. And again, my eyes are drawn to Filu. Those opening picks have not been particularly kind. They've been caught by a lot of aggression. Well, already, speaking of aggression,
team players?
Martin's used his ultimate just to go looking for info. And you can also 20 seconds left on the clock. If you can figure out the play, Bippo's still in position. I think he's just going to be used as bait. Oh no, he's not used as bait. He went out to try and fight them all. Hero's done well.
Hero ne do mare udhar.
Within the side though, Glyph with the spam. Starzo here as well.
Nah, Starzo. Glyph.
Leaving it all onto the IGL. This is the best opportunity. The ultimate's still available, and so much to do for Starzo. The first is his way, and the second. One more to find, but Hero will.
Bro, Hero ne kya round bachaya ye?
A clutch for the ages. Shit. That was way too close.
Starzo in those 1v3s, man, he's getting way closer than he should.
मैं बोल रहा था, मैंने इतना closely देखा नहीं है वो esports players, मतलब esports ही in general India का इतना closely देखा नहीं है.
He sent in shorty in hand to go crazy. What a madman.
Hero is cold because he just saw a guy fly over his head and he went, I'm killing the guy there. Yeah, and I'll deal with that later. Like he didn't break eyesight for 1 second.
Not my problem anymore. Yeah, behind me.
If I can't see him, he can't see me.
Works every time. Well, NAVI get around on the board. They chain them together, or will this just be the backbreaker to the economy from Gentlemates? B-site certainly.
I don't know, bhai. India में esports players अभी कैसे survive करते होंगे?
From Glyph, and of course with Mini on the site.
Yeah, don't peek him.
It can never be considered weak. He's already found himself.
Oh my God!
He got a glimpse of the hair on top of his head, and that was all he needed to send Xiao to the
Bro,
shadow
crazy defend.
A glorious player.
एक राउंड एकदम crazy खेलेगी नावी, लेकिन अकेला हीरो पॉप ऑफ किया इसके वजह से निकला है. इसमें देखो चांस ही नहीं दिया नावी ने. नावी को.
Get him on the duelist.
It's just, his raw accuracy is just insane. Well, look at where he's got to flick to get this kill. If Ruxic walks out of this corner, it would have to be
CS का crazy था, but because of one player सब खत्म हो गया.
Even though Martin's closer on the angle, I still somehow believe that it will end up being Mini. And I think you've seen him. Yep, he's got the info. Knows exactly where he is.
Bro, just spam that. Never mind.
Martin gets the job done. In zone flawless, but
yeah.
Honestly, I think you could take one map for a Mini and just make highlight reels, and it'll be better than most people's like month-long highlight reel clips of just
short.
You just can't peek an angle like this. Yeah, that's what he saw, by the way, guys. In case you're wondering at home, like how he saw
that was
anything.
An easy kill. Shut up.
Yeah.
Oh, you can see clearly from chat screen. I mean, he knew Mini was there. What a fool.
If you pause it and just stare at it for 5 seconds, you can see what he saw in 0.01 of a second.
That's actually madness. And indeed, as you would very much expect.
Bro, easy kill नहीं था वो. मेरे को बहुत easy kill लगा.
His head.
Ulti. But yeah, the 5-1 for Mates.
Why are we
Definitely puts
discussing
pressure on
Indian
Navi.
esports
Already being
scenario
mapped
any
down.
tea?
This
नहीं रे,
being
ऐसे ही
their
time
pick.
pass.
Sure, as we said already, Navi have that defensive side to look forward to, so maybe they just got to lay the foundation.
Chat, is
But Mates
it a
also have that
one-sided
attack side to
GG?
look forward to, so it is time to hit that
Eco round आ गया है अभी नावी का.
steady the ship before we are way off course.
Yeah, and again, like you can just see almost that momentum that has continued forward for the side of Mates, feeling confident. Like this round was basically just.
भैया फाइनल गेम में स्कोप है क्या esports का? esports in general इंडिया में पता नहीं भाई स्कोप है कि नहीं, सिवाय मुंबई बोल रहा हूँ. मोबाइल गेम का सीन तो मेरे को पता नहीं.
So there wasn't anything that made him uncomfortable in that moment. And when you come in with a double initiator alongside a Raze and a Viper, like I kind of expect you to at least make that fight a little bit tougher for him. Sure, he had to hit the shots, but well, you put Mini in aim labs and ask him to shoot the little dots, he's going to hit them.
जहाँ से दांत निकाला है ना.
So far, it's going to struggle for Navi. They find a round, immediately get reset with an end zone flawless.
वहाँ heal हो रहा रहेगा ना अभी तो.
Timeout that sends them straight into the waiting arms of Martin. That wall soon to fall. Sociable trapped on the other side. They've got to come through to help him. He's isolated and dealt with in such fashion. Where is the rest of the team? Isolated fights across the board, and I think this was a round for
यही तो है मार्टिन पकड़ता है. एम ही नहीं मिलता इसका.
For Gentle Mates, and their economy stacked high, as are the rounds in their favor.
It's literally like
bro, he's a player. Bro, he's a Mogre as well.
Disjointed. Come on, crossfire. Martin and Mini.
You know what they always say, when you're on a low buy with stingers and pistols, you gotta
आपका वो skin develop हो रहा रहेगा ना, इसलिए वैसा लग रहा होगा.
Individual fights.
Yeah.
And
why would I trust my teammates?
Make sure the trades are
as good as
at
me.
least a couple seconds apart. You know, give them time to reset. It's got to be a fair fight. Right? No dishonorable BS going on down here. I like it from Navi. Respectful, but it's not getting them rounds. It's time to disrespect their opponents. Nice wide swing. That's got some damage. It sent Pitbull back. Glitz down out of the round. Now Navi are fighting.
Yeah. By the way, I think that was Rooks' first kill. He's been slaughtered so far. They run through and
bro, they are so confident, bro.
He's not been missing.
Martin उधर बैठा है. Fade ult आ गया है. They are cooked.
Already hit by the nightfall. They know where they are.
3. The spike is so isolated.
They're not looking to get too aggressive off this.
1v2 on Albo, and he whiffed. Hero
you
whiffed.
give him even a second's notice, and it's all too easy. Sociable left in a clutch scenario.
ये clutcher है. Sociable clutcher है.
He had some of the highest highs of any player.
But Emets इतना patiently और disciplined खेल रही है ना, वो लोग अकेला शायद ही पीक लेंगे. See, look at them.
I don't know, I'm not believing right now. I'm not believing in him even getting a fair fight. Mates have not been making mistakes, not been giving anybody anything, and just look to try and group back up. We're even wary that that could have been a fake plant. A jump in, a chance, and well, he gets absolutely nothing. Every angle covered, every angle cleared. 7-1 for Gentle Mates, and well, we were sort of asked the question of, is it going to get better going into their own map choice? If anything, Mitch, it's got worse.
I've noticed Gaia Vandal is most common used VCT skin. Yeah, true. I mean,
from Mates and a resurgence from Navi.
बहुत लोग use करते हैं. Gaia Prelude और
this time we might even need 2 pauses very early on. We're seeing consistent mistakes.
उसका नाम भूल गया मैं.
Pushing through the sides. I mean, last
आग वाली कौन सी है?
What is the swing? What is the swing?
I was asking the same question last round, and we get it again here. You know, for Navi, I think
Starzo when he's at the park.
We need. I mean, all he can see is the seesaw. Yeah, round number 9 for Navi.
Primordium.
Weak. They've got pistols. They've got marshals. Ultimates are kind of there, but are you even gonna?
No buy on Navi, bro. What is this game happening?
And fight back into it for that 8.
Bro,
now I think we're definitely gonna do that.
Okay, I think that.
वो कितना गुस्सा आ रहा होगा.
Hero's POV, he's just opened up the menu to Martin for cheating. Because that's what I'd be doing. Guys at the right place all the time, waiting on the angle. And you've just seen him on the other side of the map. He's just killed you back on the other side as well.
Look how far apart those X's are. Yeah, literally is the opposite side of the map. And then he's got a gate crash.
Bro, okay, he's back A.
He's A, go B, he's B, go A. And now, where is he?
Okay, Mini got there first. Oh, wait. There it is. Another one. He's got him. Okay. I know he was low. He knows he was low. But going with a shorty from there is one of the most disrespectful things I've ever seen in Valorant.
Yeah, I'm not even sure the pellets can reach that
bro,
far.
Nerf Yoru at this point, bro.
If he believes they can, I do as well.
Yeah,
I'll be honest with you.
Yoru बहुत use
Martin
करते
thinks
bro.
they can, then fair play.
Oh, an 8-1
योरू को भी
scoreline,
डेड कैरेक्टर
4
बनाना
ults
चाहिए
online
भाई
for Mates
वाइपर
for the big
जैसा.
buy coming up from NAVI. This round they get desolated in bathroom, straight away then on long, over on B, and then straight away
Mini
on
ने
short
क्या
again.
मारा वो?
Oh, he almost got the whole
Nice,
map
boys.
covered by
Bro, you guys
Martin. He was
are
only
having an
missing a...
insane game. Come on, Mini and Martin.
He was only looking for a fight
Mini
inside
Martin.
hookah to get everything. Mini 15 and 2, Martin
15-2?
14 and
Bro.
4. What do you do?
What
It's
a
like trying to
flash.
herd smoke dealing with these guys, and a little bit more aggression gets info early.
Wow.
But this time from Navi, it's a default across the map. And Tom, no surprise when you look at what they're up against. Full buy, obviously, but those 4 ultimates in play for Mates have to be given respect.
But they've also bought an operator. Like, they're being disrespected enough that they have just said, yeah, Filu, post up on one of these angles. Oh, we need to deny them so much of the space that they've had. They need to start denying it soon, because we're getting to the point where Mates are now 5 rounds away from having 3 attempts to make it to an international event. But this round started a little bit better. Ruxic onto the board once more. The pit has been left, but the Tiger will give the game away. They know exactly where Mini is. Knowing and dealing with him is...
Oh my God, इसको बेचारा.
Back into the orbital strike. Good flash that has helped out Xiao to get a
Martin का ult
freebie.
है.
Yeah, I mean, he was on the
Vipo
opposite
कहाँ
end of
मरा
the
बे?
orbital strike. As unlucky as you can physically
Okay,
get.
finally Navi का
Perfect
round.
flash. And an advantage now for Navi to play with an op that has to be walked into as they look to cross back to the site with no idea that it's waiting. But actually it's posting up on different angles and it's missed the opening shot. Now the info's there to play with, but still, these players being picked off. Mates finally facing defeat, it seems. It'll be Glyph and Stars.
What is he swinging?
Survivability at an all-time high. Glyph manages to find 3, but the time here surely too far gone. Takes the tag of the salvo, but now 20 HP, he doesn't stand a chance, and thankfully they won't let him defuse.
But
under their
तुमको
nose.
मालूम Valorant में in future मेरे को तो लगता है ऐसा आएगा. इसमें League of Legends में तुम कॉम्पी खेलते हो ना, तो कॉम्पी में तुम्हारी टीम सर्टेन एजेंट्स बैन कर सकती है और सामने वाली टीम सर्टेन एजेंट्स बैन कर सकती है, क्योंकि उसमें 200 के अराउंड या 150 अराउंड एजेंट्स है ना लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स में. तो
इतना एजेंट्स कैसे याद रहता होगा लोगों को?
अभी अपन वैलोरेंट कब से खेल रहे हैं, तो अपने को तो पता है वैसा ही सीन है.
मेरे को तो फिर भी सारी एबिलिटी नहीं पता किस.
It's just a question whether or not this will...
वो गेम को 15-20 साल हो गए भाई.
more passive, because what's been working for them is just getting up in their opponent's face, having very early rotations. And if need be, falling back and playing those retakes as a squad.
Valorant में I don't think इतने एजेंट्स.
Just looking at that dimensional drift, they can.
अभी वो लोग कितना फटफट डाल रहे हैं. अभी लिटरली वीटो आया ना, अभी एक और एजेंट आने वाला है, अभी स्मोकर कोई तो आने वाला है.
Yeah, no gate crash either. He's looking for this fight, looking for the battle. Of course he finds it, the brawl then, that he fades out of into another dimension to find that extra info, and it's around the bat he goes. Gate crash not popped yet, but they know there's someone here. The question is how many? The answer is 2, and it looked like a freebie, but now he's under pressure. The gate
something,
crash taken,
bro.
and he almost goes down. Filu quick to adjust it. I think the wall, the only thing keeping Martin alive still, though. That shot not finding the kill means Navi are playing the 4v5.
And the time is ticking.
Is this Navi team of Navi Mumbai? Yes.
Deep control for Bippo, and bear in mind he has that convergence path available to them. If they make any sound,
एक फेक ड्रोन हुआ है, अभी बी जा रहे हैं. बीपो है अकेला यहाँ पे. He can ult everyone.
The push completely. The problem is they're just going to go walking. That
nice flow, beautiful bhai.
He might not even need the ultimate. 20 seconds for them to now go, and do they even realize there's a player in the corner? The flash will give it away. It's a good flash that gets them an extra. No,
TP वाला भी मर गया.
This one around. It's left onto Martin, and Hero will hit the shot.
Gentlemen's throwing, bro.
Snobby claim a third round.
ये throw था.
Boy, was it close.
Oh, I thought there was no sand left in the top of the hourglass there. Hero stunned up, hit with the hinder, and he holds his angle. Steadfast and strong as Bippo went in to finish off the kill. But even with that hinder, only one shot needed to land.
ये मिन्नी ने और उसने ग्लिफ ने थ्रो किया. Sorry, ग्लिफ ने और मिन्नी ने.
Just bailing them out and trading for Hero. Really nice stuff. And that is a godsend, a miracle for Navi. A round that looked lost and would have left them in the dust. But now, an 8-4 half still possible. The dream is alive.
Yeah, they were looking dead to rights just moments ago, but those rounds are also ones that
Ads bande bhai.
Likely to hype you up a little bit. They might have been closer than you'd like, but being able to turn the tide.
Oh, he's chonka! What?
Finally managing to get himself an opening pick. Glyph down.
Shot.
Definitely a bit more of a problem. You can see the sort of stars that are currently on the board, that global utility you get with having the Astra in play, all gone in a singular shot.
Holy shit.
Seconds left in the rotate.
Ilu ka ult hai.
Towards the A side. B now just having two holding. Starzo and Martine have a bit more time.
Oh
on
my
their
god.
side.
3 जन को पकड़ के रखी है भाई Fade ने.
Their positions are going to be known. Seeker sent through. Starzo gets
Pateli
ahead
khali
and breaks them as well. Makes it back with the showstopper. It's going to be fired on to Starzo's
Bro,
feet.
he's still alive after getting revealed.
Gives up the site. And a 3v5 left into play with a Viper's Pit.
Navi अचानक उड़ गई बे.
Navi seem to have this one locked down.
Okay, good ult.
Converge's path used, but getting out
Nah,
is
team slow
difficult.
gaya.
Over the top goes
Okay.
Bippo, but it's still not the man you were looking for.
GG.
And Xiao's quick to pounce.
8-4 half.
Martine already making it through. Definitely a nasty surprise, but Hero with that operator once again. It almost feels like Filu going down, gifting that to him each round is quite nice. He's able to close it out. Round a lifeline, but definitely still a big comeback needed.
बचाने लग गई भाई Navi.
Oh yeah, a huge comeback needed indeed. An 8-4 scoreline for Mates. A map already in their back pocket for Navi. A steep ascent needed on their defense, but that is a side we've seen them perform on before. We'll see them one more time after the break.
शाव भाई पॉप ऑफ कर दे. शावा शावा माहिया से शावा शावा. भाई
तो मैं सोने जा रही हूँ.
इतना जल्दी?
मेरी आवाज नहीं आ रही है.
इतना जल्दी जा रही हो?
सर दुख रहा है.
Okay bro, take rest.
हम्म.
Good night. Bye. Agent ban would be kinda useless map ban like CS would make the game so much better. ऐसा? भाई क्या तुम लोग को लगता है जैसे CS में ये होता है क्या उसे कहते हैं like okay I shouldn't talk about that game sorry अपन दूसरा गेम स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं I wonder how bind is going but okay let's talk about it like this कि क्या तुम्हें ऐसा चाहिए Valorant में ऐसा हो कि तुम मैप क्यू करते टाइम सिर्फ ऐसा सिलेक्ट करो कि बाइंड लगना चाहिए या सिर्फ असेंट और बाइंड लगना चाहिए क्या तुम लोग ऐसा करोगे आई फील उसके लिए बहुत ज्यादा प्लेयर बेस लगेगा बे बहुत ज्यादा प्लेयर बेस लगेगा फिर कोई फ्रैक्चर आइसबॉक्स खेलेगा ही नहीं सब यस लिख रहे हैं बट दैट्स नॉट फन ब्रो दैट्स नॉट फन रिल खत्म हो जाएगा वेरी ट्रू भाई वेरी ट्रू मतलब वो जो फील है कि अब यार ये बेकार सा मैप आ गया अब यार मैं हार गया ये बेकार से मैप पे अब ये वापस बेकार सा मैप आ गया ये फील ही नहीं रहेगा तो मजा नहीं आएगा
Martine has really been just insane, like just going off, taking control. But Navi at least had a decent resurgence. Like they looked dead in the water, and getting those last few rounds has set them up. Xiao, some serious pressure. They thought he escaped. They must have thought he left. That's a mistake.
Xiao is gonna make them come back, chat. MX are cooked. We are going third map.
They may live to regret.
Yep.
Glyph has a decent timing. Yep. Will hold on. And well, an immediate response from Navi. It is an in-zone flawless to kick off half number 2.
A pistol they needed to close in that gap and getting it done flawlessly. Really going to help them out in terms of that morale, in terms of that confidence. We want this half to get off to a flying start. Otherwise, Navi will be sinking down to the depths.
Flawless.
Our mates have looked very difficult to deal with, thinking about the double duelist, the Bippo and Martine when it comes to this attack. How many rounds are going to be decided by what those two do on this server. And with Martin having the kind of momentum he does, NAVI want that shut down early. Big investment, 4 weapons and a pistol for the defensive side, while the attackers have next to nothing. And, you know, unusual to see this much aggression coming out from the defense. Because of the Viper wall, they've lost control, but that spam at least pulls the man advantage into their favor.
There's a little bit of a late lurk. That's at least one, but a couple of kills.
अचानक अभी switch off होने वाली है भाई Amit.
The guns being juggled
अचानक
over, so
switch
they will
off.
be able to
Direct 8:13.
the remainder of those guns. This was always sort of the Angel special, was just trying to have as many rifles as you can going into the buy round.
Yeah, I think it amounts to 1 weapon lost, and the Ghost, some armor. Definitely not the end of the world for that defense. NAVI head held high. It's the start of this half.
भाई ये जेंटलमेट्स का जो बंदा है ना जो चिल्लाता है वो है गेमर, वो रियल गेमर है, बाकी सब नल्ले पावर.
Coming their way. Can they hold back the flood of Mates players when the rifles are in hand?
Oh yeah, after 8-1 in the lead, 5 in a row now for NAVI. Of course, the half splits it, and the pistol maybe makes things seem a bit closer than it was, but that's the value of it. That 2-for-1 round that you receive. The question is, can they make the conversion with the bonus as well? That was something that Mates were able to do, and they do have a fair few rifles to play with. Early space already claimed, but it's a very passive hold. A backside position. Maybe Ruxic expecting to be pressed by that double duelist, and they reacted to it.
Okay, Amit's का buy round है.
Looking for a battle, and he almost got one. Could have been an execution. NAVI lose Ruxic. Grenade sent in, doesn't deny the plan, but Hero stops Starzo from making it back, takes away a lot of that late round utility. It could be so annoying for NAVI that has, when it came to the retakes Mates were putting into play. Time ticking. And NAVI needs
it is tough to retake
the
this.
The flash is gorgeous, but it's only going to be... Oh, Mini once again! This man is unbelievable! 4 kills in a blink of an eye, and well, he gets to his feet, and rightly so. Everybody else should be seated around him.
1 enemy remaining.
Oh, that sounded beautiful.
Even in slow-mo, I'm not seeing things as quickly as he is.
I could listen to that all day.
Standing.
Bro!
Everyone.
Yeah.
Everyone's reaction to what Mini just did.
क्या खेला बंटा वो?
Tear to my eye. This guy is just something else, man. Yeah, the surprise we had last year when you're like, oh, this is new guy, tier 2, he's gonna IGL. You're like, oh god, see how this goes. EU's struggling for IGLs as it is. Then he comes in, calls a decent game. I liked his IGLing. I liked how he played his team, but then, jeez, you just see him with a gun in his hand.
बचा लिया Mates को उसने.
Yeah.
होप दिला दिया था भाई. सब लोग अभी पंप हो गए रहेंगे.
Second half, we're all good. We're all good.
Wow. Another moment.
अभी अगर नावी वाले ने किसने इतना मारा ना भाई तो वो हैगा विलन टॉप.
The Gentlemates editor has the easiest job in the world.
Oh,
genuinely.
Hardest part of the job is, oh, what song should I put over this? 4K from Mini?
अगर अभी Amit से एक राउंड जीतती है ना तो इको आ जाएगा नावी का.
He's done the hard work.
It will be 11-6 then.
There is a buyback up. Of course, that was the bonus, but it's just the manner in which it went. Like, ooh, taking a big
Spike is towards B.
We'll get him into position. The boombot. It's actually going to clear
भाई
quite a
4
bit.
जन आ गए ये पे और वो लोग यही हिट कर रहे
At
हैं.
least keep 3 players on this side of the map. Ruxic rotating in the wrong direction, yet to really realize that he's taken the bait.
Oh shit.
Molotov should buy them at least a little bit of additional
time.
15 seconds of the bathroom going to be pivotal with Filu unknown for a moment, but now he's being dealt with, and everyone falls and crumbles. The molly goes down to 10 seconds for them to get that plant. A little bit of disruption would have been enough.
उसने शावर पीक के लिए बैक साइड वाले को क्या फ्लैश किया भाई. That was insane.
Teammates fall like flies one after another. He's found his first here, but this is a 1v4 that he's walking into. Now a 1v3, of course, with his opening. And then you hear the star go down, you already know. Even if they don't face you, they're going to win off utility.
Stars also just he has a haunt on.
What a round by Philu ने देखा क्या किया? उसने शिशी कपूर कर दिया बे.
Yeah, it's an impossible scenario for Sociable, but also one where I do feel like
if I watch your stream on 2x, does that mean I can see things in future?
15 seconds, you still had utility online. You got 3 players in a crossfire, and they got ripped apart. Like, there wasn't even, like... This is the weird thing. I was a little bit worried looking at the clock.
I am for the future.
Mates didn't look like they broke a sweat even for a second. Like, you easily clear 1 player out. Bippo then gets aggressive, clears 2 players out of the spawn. Like, it looks like they had a whole minute left.
And Philu as well, I think, started shooting at Shadows after his teammate went down. So initially when Hero dies, you have to...
Shadow's not been in the server for ages.
Time out le liye le bhai.
Where is he? M4 Shadow. But the reality is, you know, he did TP. So there's a good chance that they would put the dots together. He's probably in bathroom and then deal with him anyways. For a split second, he was under the radar and he gave himself away. All hope there crumbles.
Smartest Khelraay viewer.
But you also understand how that happens. The molly goes out. You realize if we can just disrupt 1 plant.
Serious. If you have negative thoughts, what do you do?
And so you just send it in, try to burst through, and don't realize how
negative
much
thoughts about what?
taken. That is a flaw when you're up against this comp, when you're up against Bippo.
I don't know, bro.
It should be expected after that kind of a site take, after so much control given up with these players sitting inside bathroom, that he would be that little bit deeper.
I do nothing.
But that small split-second mistake, and I think that's what it's been for Navi. Again, same thing when you look back at the previous map, like the round where Martin manages to get behind them all towards that A site. It's little mistakes.
Family.
And that's something I expect to change as Xiao
Negative
grows more
thought
into
about
this
family.
role, as synergy builds up across the board on this team. And of course, Angel even in the coach role. I'm sure he's got a lot of learning to do. He's used to being able to talk in every single round, and now he's got to set other people up to do that. So the pieces of the puzzle down there, they look like they could make something beautiful. But for now,
टेक पॉज आ गया यार
आज
मैं मेरे दोस्त के कैफे से 2 एंड एक्सपोज के कीबोर्ड एंड रेडर उठा ले आया स्टोल टोटल 7000 एंड मेरे को गिफ्ट कर रहा है बर्थडे पे क्या करूं आई विल ग्लैडली एक्सेप्ट इट पहले तो तूने चोरी की और भी वही दोस्त तुझे गिफ्ट कर रहा है तो मेरे हिसाब से तुझे खुद को ही 2-3 चाटे लगाने चाहिए जोरदार
I know it's there, I'm just waiting for it to really peak, like really hit that crazy level that we know he can. And this game he's been phenomenal, maybe slightly overshadowed by Mini, just because Mini is doing it in the most impressive way possible, but like, yeah, doesn't seem like he's phased at all. Looks like he's having a great time, and 10-6 up, as we mentioned,
okay, तो वैसे टाइप के थॉट्स बोल रहे हो तुम
singular result we already have. Great.
I don't know, bro.
Maybe that's where that's coming from.
Some things
yeah, thank you, Minnie.
You
at least
just have to figure a way to live with it.
He's a boomer at heart, even though he's actually younger than Stars.
Obviously, if you can solve it, then you must.
I'm not surprised by Stars.
But उसको भी energy लगती है.
I was a little disappointed with the aerobics exercises I'm seeing down on the stage, man, to be honest. Like, I feel like Starzo
saving them for the internationals.
The troops up.
I don't know.
I've seen Sociable on the
इसका
other
क्या
side of the
answer
stage.
है भाई?
During the timeouts, he was flapping his wings a little bit, but
कि कुछ परेशानी चल रही है तुम्हारे दिमाग को जो अफेक्ट करती है
You know, it's one or the other. Either it's in the server or out. So
परेशानी
he's got to focus on one of them.
तुम्हारे दिमाग को खाई जा रही है तो तुम क्या करोगे? You just work on it. That's the simple answer.
19 kills on the board, man. When we get back in this
shit,
game,
bro.
Navi's main trouble is going to be dealing with them. This attack side, we've seen Bippo start to put up numbers as well.
You just gotta
map control, especially in the last round with that deep dive towards the A site. And this is where I expect
figure
to
out
see that continue.
कि वो तुम्हें
unless Navi have an answer. The other thing is this isn't the round for answers.
At a point कि वो तुम्हें less affect होने लगे.
Downside of losing those last 2
maybe
in a row to mates.
If that's something you can't fix.
Economy's in the bin.
I don't know.
That means we could see
eventually you have to face it. Don't run away from it.
I think the infuriating thing for them as well must be that, like, you go back to the end of last year and the plays that Mini are making, those are like the Brooksic plays, like the guy that can just take over a game and completely dominate, and they've shut him down this game. He hasn't really been there as someone who was, I would say, even arguably the best player in stage 2, which is a claim because we had some incredible players last year.
Nah, timing is crazy.
Perfectly.
Initiator dead direct,
bhai. The lurk, the ruse, as the rest have already made it through on towards the site. Now Rooksic
walk in कर लिए bro. बिना wall के
nah. The judge ready and waiting.
Bro, Brimstone को तो surprise मिलने वाला है उधर.
This is The timing.
No, are you serious?
But he does manage to get one from behind. It doesn't matter. He's eventually been traded out. And
Eco round है इनका भाई. अगर नावी ये round जीतती है ना,
it was a great start.
तो फिर game on है.
Through B, going through hookah, finding a pick. They don't recover any weapons from it. And now another finds its way into their hands on that backside. Fuelu and Sociable, both with rifles. Man advantage there for Navi. Utility low on mates, next to none. They have to do this. Rifles in hand. Mini and Glitz. They take a bite out of this defense. Heroes recovered the rifle.
1v1. Bro, this guy Mini is crazy.
Another
Mini is crazy.
He just keeps going. And for Navi, that wasn't a round that they invested everything, yada yada, but they were so close, Tom.
One of the jokes that was being made by the owners, we mentioned it last week about how they've locked this man up. He's staying with mates for the foreseeable future. I don't know, whatever the contract is, double it. Double it in length, double it in price. Like the guy is, he's making an argument for being the best player in the region. 22-7.
And the thing is, I'd give tactics over to mates. I'd give the strategy to them. But Tom, we look at Navi, you think about the individuals they have. Yeah. This isn't where guys should be. 22-7. And we talked about his Viper. Hell, we got to see his Viper last time they played this map. It was up against Foot, if I'm not mistaken. Indeed, it was. And it was pretty decent. He was 13-12. This is a little bit of a step up. Yeah. Now he's looking like Starzo last time.
Yeah, or maybe Starzo was looking like him. I feel like he might be the more consistent variable at this point. Yeah. I think that's people are going to be looking to grow up and be like Mini. And to be honest, other Mini might have to start worrying about his trophy record.
Actually, last time they played Bind when he was on the Vibe, because I was looking at the Foot series, the one up against GX, where it was Bind instead of Split.
He was better, map, yeah.
23-13. So yeah, he is almost eclipsing his performance.
So he needs to die
a lot.
What, 6 times to go down to where he was before.
But well, the game's far from over.
You know, Navi have a bye. Filu, aggro position. And he's managed to take down Mini. There you go. That's one of the 6.
30 seconds.
Already. Our team's
God, double pick करते ये लोग.
They've got the 5 hit down, but they are just going to completely ignore it.
यार कौन खेलता है वेले? Oh, she's pushing up city.
Like he's taken so much space. They're even having to check up close. They know that this is a problem. Wow. Nice work from Ruxic though, out of his pit. But in the meantime, that spike has been planted.
Yeah, a flash still online from Martin. Starzo's going forward. It's a crazy play, and he gets spammed through the smoke. That's going to get them onto the side of the floor as well. It might have been better. Navi, they found the round in the end. Little mistake from Martin, but nice shots fired back. The defense, they start their climb back here. A gap of 4 rounds, though.
Yeah, I think it was a really good read from a couple of players there. One of them was Hero. The fact that he is holding the drone to use it to clear out that aggressive spawn position is massive, because that's been an issue where Bippo has just been going,
हर एक यूरो के अंदर है ना थोड़ा सा तो क्लच भाई बसा रहता है.
And well, even having Ruxic to clear out that backline as well was integral. A bounce back from Navi.
Back at it.
And again, with only a singular player surviving in the last round, it's not like the economy was booming for the opposing side. An immediate showstopper. I don't know how.
Oh my God!
Get there in the end.
Oh my God!
As a rifle delivery.
Bro,
it's now 2 rifles delivered.
What? ये eco था उनका.
The flanks being watched.
Okay, flank आ गया.
Down, but he gets the info. Rifles were
nah, hero, no way. 2v2 now. Viper is flanking.
And it looks like they just might be.
Oh, big kill. The flank guy. No way. They won this round. By Glyph ने क्या मारे Guardian से?
Of this defense. Spike down. They can take it.
क्या येड़ बगाई वो वेले ने भाई TPDV करके.
Starzo's possession and 2 big players to deal with here. Ruxic, he's got a gamble. For now, at least, it looks like he's guessed right, but look where he's going.
Nah. Oh, nah, bro. This is bad.
And so you start to doubt the initial decision that you made, the initial rotation, which couldn't have ended up being perfect. The only thing that could play a part is now that he's got to be, now that he's cleared some of these angles, does he start running back? He'd have to almost full sprint to get anywhere near before they get that plant down. And while back to the same spot as the last round.
Spike planted.
He's got to go for a full rotation back to that A site. And the problem is, even with the plant, it feels like it's obvious. Like, you look at where it is and you go, okay, they probably have to be towards the showers. You're going to start doubting that the second you make it around this corner.
I think for Ruxic, he's still got that snake bite, but he's got to go now. He would have to gamble it, throw it in, and probably have them just let him defuse it. There's no chance. No opportunity. And that
what a round!
To 7.
12th aa gaya, bhai. 12th on the board, nah.
Sends it towards the spawn for the save, and mates make it to 12. 5 chances to close this one out. If they do it here, it'll be 13-7 on both maps.
NAVI
What a dominant display this has been. We came into today wondering if the power levels between these two.
TP किया ये.
You've got to be fuming.
Bro, उसने बहुत अच्छा टाइम ये किया क्या?
The person that took
Oh,
the
ये
most
क्या
damage
glyph
from
मारा
that
है?
showstopper was Filu himself.
पाशा player है ना भाई. वो sociable को भी low किया उसने.
He did still kill him, but it's a low buy. They don't care. You've traded out Bippo for absolutely nothing. And realistically, that's got to be just so infuriating for Filu. It's not been his best day,
नहीं
let's be
मतलब
real.
infuriating तो है ही वो, लेकिन मेरे हिसाब से ये थोड़ा सा ना diabolical और catastrophic भी तो है. तुम कैसे भूल जाते हो इसको? तो मेरा मानना है कि इतना जो रोडिकस गेम प्ले हो रहा है, back and forth, there should be an end to this. And I feel Gentlemans is gonna testimony NAVI this round.
Really calm. I would probably identify that as a bit of stress on the man's face, but you know him better than me.
No, yeah, he looks relaxed.
I don't want to see him stressed then. 5 rounds in it. NAVI call that timeout, as you said, a big streak needed. They have Orbital Strike, but they're facing off against a Viper's Pit right away, so if mates get onto the site, it will be difficult to push them out. And sure, Orbital Strike could help, but they get on a site. I'm wondering if you still have the player left who's got that strike ready to rumble. This has been night and day. Mini and Martine leading the charge. M&M as NAVI struggle to find anything. But this is where the comeback could start. This is where the greats are remembered.
Bring them down.
Yeah, and again, like, you might be looking at this and going, oh, it's week 2.
Sorry.
It's not that big a deal. You lose a game here, but this is a chance. If mates win one of the next 5 rounds, they will get to play in at least one best of 5, but even if they lose it, they will get a second and a third chance to make it to a Masters event. For the Gentlemates of last year, a team that struggled to not finish last, that would be one of the greatest turnarounds we've ever seen. And this new roster would already be making history with their placement without winning any of those best of 5s. They'd also have over a week off to watch all the other teams, to pick them apart, to come up with ideas. So much potential of just a singular round of NAVI. They want that. They want that extra time. They want those extra chances, those extra lives that teams have been clutching to.
That's not going to hit anybody from what we can see. It will clear out a lot of space at least. Moving towards the side coming in. Spray is good though. Ruxic's done well. Orbital Strike put into play, buying time, buying delay as Mini's caught in mid as well. Everything going Navi's way. The start of the comeback seems to be here, and now great delivery from Hero. Led straight to the head of Glyph. And Martine and Starzo have 10 seconds, 5 opponents to take down and 2 weapons that they want to carry through to the next round.
NAVI trying to deny that, trying to remove all of those remaining guns, and okay, they lose a couple of their own, but that was well worth it. They need to not only win these individual rounds, but they need to try and break their opponent. They need to start a streak of their own. And if your opponents are constantly able to buy, you're not going to be able to do that.
Still that concern of the Viper's Pit, even in a round like this where mates will come in.
अबे युद्ध में अभी कहाँ दिखाया है? एक ही तो गेम खेला है वो लोग, वो भी हार गए.
More than a moderate chance at taking this round from NAVI, taking the series.
अगर ये OT गया, तो मैं हूँ एक शीशे.
To close this out.
Eco round है वैसे Amid's का ये.
And they have set their sights towards A. It's going to be a quick, clear, and direct play with the low buy. Already information.
Wow, flash and push in like that, that's crazy.
He takes the blood of Filu, spills it across the A site, and now they could get that pit up.
They're gonna push backside. They all are stunned. No way!
NAVI holding like a crack dam.
Nice.
But finally, they keep
1v2.
that push back, leave it into the hands of Mini,
Why?
and send him
अगर
out
ये
of
round
two
निकाल
just
दिया
in the
मिड
nick
कैसे
of
भी
time.
करके.
Yeah, that all came down to the ultimate of Hero. Like putting in that
वो
Armageddon,
stun में दो
he forced
stun
them
हो गए
to
वे.
either run all the way back or run all the way forward, and they chose. I don't mind the decision. They chose in a split second to go forward, try and fight close with all of those weapons.
This
but
was
they then
horrendous.
sat back and were able to clear them out. It was a beautiful opener, but it really did just come down to that singular ultimate, and even it catches Bippo with no safe space to hold. Nice round from NAVI, nice reaction
Crazy
from Hero.
round,
He's still
crazy
at the
round.
top of the board, by the way. He's been having a fantastic
shower
tournament,
fight.
a fantastic kickoff so far. And I'll be honest, I think right now he's the reason they're still in the map.
Again, it seems like mates are going towards A, at least from Navi's perspective. A Viper wall always going to be up in that position, but presence made towards A. Prowler sent through, at least 2 players spotted.
Have the spike.
But they're pumping the brakes.
Look at the post-plant potential as well. If they can get an orb for Starzo.
My ult's ready.
Oh, they're actually going to go for the Cosmic Divine instead, but still leaves them with
the
an
shower
awful lot.
crunch.
In fact, it seems like Navi
Did he
is
be
trying
down?
to get ahead of it. Try and fight them earlier in the round, because if it gets into that late round with the Viper's Pit,
okay.
maybe even a Nightfall.
Shower, अभी भी shower में.
Shower going. Give me the wall up.
Who's next?
Okay, अभी अल्ट आएगा और अल्ट के कोने में वो अल्ट खुलेगा.
Used almost everything. Over on this side of the map already. Martin looking to try and clear things out. He left the gap. Oh, it's a little whiffy. He's only going to manage the one. A chance
nice.
for a little
Bippo
more
got
with
one.
the trade back from Bippo, and again, he's just trying to stop them getting back into the site. In the meantime, though, look at the space that's already been taken by Mini. He's going to get them into the B site. Of course, they're taking it slow. Maybe there's still someone here. Maybe there's still a player that we need to clear.
Welcome to my
But instead, now with the Viper's Pit towards the spawn, this is so hard to fight back into.
Yeah, that's a big difference, right? They're keen to take it slow on the site, because once they've got that cleared, they know that they can keep it under their control, tighten their grip on this B site. And Navi playing a retake through this is going to be nightmare fuel. No dog from Sociable. Instead, they're going to run it around, try to face on the side where the pit doesn't stand tall, but instead, Bippo and Starzo do.
1 HP
Numbers on
1
their
HP.
side, time ticking away.
Oh,
It's bleeding out of the clock, but Xiao spotted Mini. That's the pit down. Now a chance to get on the spike, but time is the big issue.
बंदा 1 HP
There is
है.
1 health.
1 health on the defuse. They're trying to block, but it's not working. And now
GG's.
it's surely too late. It's surely done. Xiao. That's the final threat.
2-0. MA.
Lock in the
Beautiful
victory.
game.
2-0. Besting Navi. And not 1, not 2, but 3 chances for Gentlemates to grace
Crazy
the
gaming.
international
Via
stage
mates.
right
Well
at the start
freaking
of this
played.
year.
But last year, 11th to 12th in
Well
stage 2,
freaking
11th
played.
to 12th in stage 1, and 7th to 8th the kickoff. Well, let's just say they've blown all of those out of the water immediately, as they are the first team to make it into one of the best of 5s. A complete turnaround, a change of all players except one, Mitch. That one player being Mini, who was the best player today, had an insane performance, and it is looking like a completely different story for the Gentlemates.
It really is. This one a fairy tale for them. What a run it has been so far. And this is just the start of their
lower bracket
story.
नहीं थी bro.
A much,
ये playoffs थे.
much happier story than the ones that have been told about the Gentlemates before. The old IGL Mini down there still leading when it came to the kill feed, right behind.
Yeah, upper brackets है ना?
Stellar performance.
Yeah, true. The stellar performance is actually the way they won the round.
To make it to the internationals.
The funny thing as well is I wouldn't even be surprised.
Gentlemates की जर्सी मस्त है. हाँ भाई, इसके जैसी अपने
they won Ascension.
इंटर में
That's how long it's been since we've seen this team get into a qualification matchup, but they are going to be over the moon with that one, taking down NAVI, taking them down in pretty decent
अब
faction.
होगा vitality का
I was
match.
thinking this hasn't been particularly
Grand final गई या mids? Grand final तो नहीं गई.
different level from multiple
Oh,
different players.
upper bracket final में गई क्या ये लोग?
Game and a half, especially on this map of Bind, but it really has been just impressive to watch. And for Navi, sure, that's only their first life lost.
यार ये लोग upper bracket final में गए क्या?
Definitely got some things they'll improve on, but they've
Oh,
got plenty more
let's
to show
go,
going
bro.
into that middle bracket.
That they absolutely
Khelraay.
do. For now, we're going to show
Khelraay.
you the man we're talking about, the man of the hour. It's Martin for an
यार
interview
वो गाली
down
पे
the
इनकी दो.
stage.
Thank you guys.
तो इनका अभी
Martin,
competition में कौन नहीं
congratulations
आएगा?
on the win. You guys are now one step away from qualifying to Masters. Coming into
Back to
kickoff,
back.
did you think that was even going to be something that would be the case?
For me personally, for sure, just based off like our pracs and like the way we work, I think we were very confident and we were very confident going into kickoff.
We can tell that you were very confident on the server today. You had a phenomenal individual performance. What has allowed you to build that confidence and translate it from practice into the server on stage?
To be honest, just like the trust we have in the team and the team culture, I would say that like we are pretty close and we're pretty honest and open-minded together. So I think like for now it's translating pretty well on the server. So let's see how it's gonna go.
So you're talking about
Martin
the team
player
culture
है
and the trust they have in each other. I've heard your coach say it. I've heard Starkso say it as well. What do you actually do as a team to be able to build that? Is it spending time outside of the server doing things together, like different activities? Is it just because of the fact that you play so much together?
To be honest, it's like, I would say the personality. I think me and Mini are Czech, Starkso is Polish, it's kind of the same thing. And I think Bippo I'm very close with. And Connor, I think for the Connor it was probably the hardest because he changed continents, but I think he fit very well. And we're doing great.
You guys are doing great. So you still have at least one more match to play before you qualify to Masters. Upcoming match
Sayonara
is going
नहीं
to be
खेलेगा वो
BBL
18 साल का नहीं है ना ऐसा कुछ
Is
शॉट
there
है ना
anyone in particular that you're looking forward to going up against?
I would like to play Vitality personally.
Okay, do you want to expand on that, why that's the case?
I just think they're a strong team and I would like to play them on stage.
Okay, do you think they're one of the strongest teams or maybe the strongest teams here?
I would argue so, yeah.
Okay. Is it just down to their gameplay? Is it because of the roster that they've put together?
I think they have a strong power, like firepower, and I think they're very smart, and Chronicle, I think, is like good at mid-rounding.
Okay, well, one thing that you mentioned earlier was the fact that you had this expectation on yourself to be able to perform so well. So
Bro,
when it
Yampi is
comes
gonna play
to
against
the
BBL.
rest of the year, what would that look like for you?
I want to make champs finally. I've been
Okay.
telling myself for 2 years now that I didn't make champs, and it's a bit frustrating, but I just want to make champs.
Well, by the looks of it, that could be doable. So
Player
thank you
है
so
भाई
much.
मार्टिन प्लेयर है आई होप वो हर स्टेज ऐसा ही खेले
We're
और
gonna be
जाए
heading
बाय
over to a
चैंप्स
break, and we'll be back with our second
Crazy.
match today, BBL against Vitality.
Alright, we got a big game next up, chat. We got a big game next up. It's BBL Vitality. Yeah.
Czech Republic! Hey, Polska, Polska, I didn't do anything, but... Spray and pray, bro! Oh! What is this swing? What is this swing? Oh! You shit! You shit!
भाई कोई फा क्यों नहीं करता यार चैट आई मिस इट ब्रो आई मिस इट किसी को फा करना चाहिए बीच में ही उठ के भाई कोई राउंड के बीच में कोई क्यों नहीं चिल्लाता यार ऐसा राउंड के बीच में क्लच सिचुएशन में कोई तो एक दूसरे बंदा चिल्लाना चाहिए फा तीन चीज स्लाइस डाल देते हैं कि भाई वो खाने के बाद डायरेक्ट ना अटैक विटैक ही आ जाए नाइस ब्रो भाई वो खाने के बाद डायरेक्ट ना अटैक विटैक ही आ जाए टीचर मैंने अपने प्रोजेक्ट में बहुत ज्यादा एफर्ट डाला है जी तीन चीज स्लाइस डाल देते हैं कि भाई वो खाने के बाद डायरेक्ट ना अटैक विटैक ही आ जाए ये हो रही वॉच पार्टी ओ ये तो देखिए अपन Oh my god, bro has controllers. क्या ये भाड़े से खिलाते हो क्या लोगों को? 3 कंट्रोलर क्यों है? बिग ट्री क्यों लिखा है चैट इसने? अच्छा ये बिग ट्री है. ये क्या बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक है? इतनी अच्छी जगह पे आया है. What the hell is this? Oh my god, is this Mumbai server of Valorant chat? Is this Mumbai server of Valorant? शुद्धता, सेहत, सुगंध, स्वाद. ये ले शीश महल देख, घूमने आया हूं. क्या बात है यार. सो कुकड़ हर्ष भाई, डीएसए फाड़ रहा हूं, गोना गिव अप सून. डीएसए क्या है? Whenever we divide continuous in a loop, the time complexity will be. क्या? नहीं, ये पढ़ के कैसे तो हो रहा है. नहीं पढ़ना है भगवान. लेकिन पढ़ो भाई. जो ये बंदा जिसको ये आ जाए वो जिंदगी में बहुत कुछ कर जाए भाई, कसम से. डेटा स्ट्रक्चर एल्गोरिदम. या कॉन्ग्रेट्स. करो भाई करो. पढ़ाई जरूरी है लाइफ में. लाइक कर. लाइक. लव यू ब्रो. स्ट्रेट फ्रॉम ऑफिस. वो क्या पेड किया भाई? अरे माँ बैलेंस शीट निकालिए. 4,69,606. वाओ. Baby. Shit. Bro, just give me that money, bro. Super chat me. Subscribe कर दे यार. Hello from somewhere on earth. ओ भाई साहब. अच्छा यही बोल रहा था शिप की फोटो डाली है. ओह हेल ना ब्रो. नो वे ये बंदा शिप में मेरी स्ट्रीम देखता होगा, बिकॉज इन लोग को नेटवर्क नहीं आता राइट. व्यू प्लस चेटा फ्रॉम जर्मनी. Bandai. Shit. Crazy eye, bro. Germany gang. भीम. ओ ये मस्त है भाई, ये मस्त है. मैं भी सोच रहा अपने घर में ऐसा कुछ लगा करने का. ऐसा मस्त मतलब फीलिंग आना चाहिए जूडियो का. मस्त, लेकिन मस्त लग रहा. एक नंबर.
दिस इज माय छोटा.
अरे देख लिया रे. जिम में 45 किलो डंबल अवेलेबल नहीं था तो 40 किलो के ऊपर 5 किलो रख दिया इजी लिफ्ट. क्या? ना ये भाई ऐसे सब स्टंट क्यों मारते? ना these guys are bad. These guys are mad. वाह यार. Me when, God? Me when? When is this written in my life? Please take me there. Take me there, please. I want to live life king size. आइला ये किधर है? शिट, इज दिस एंटार्क्टिका? अरे ये देख भाई साहब, AQI अच्छा गावात ब्रो, ये स्नो बिल्ली है। अरे भाई देख, वाओ। तुम्हें मालूम इन रियल लाइफ पोटैटो ताई लिजिड ऐसे दिखती है। ब्यूटीफुल भाई, क्रेजी क्रेजी वर्क। इससे शेयर के साथ मेरा आज इंटरनेट, इस शेयर के साथ मेरा आज का इंटरनेट खत्म। ब्रो नो, पागल है क्या तू? ब्रदर क्रेजा है, इधर प्राइम क्यों लेके आया है तू, मुझे बताएगा? अबे मेरी स्ट्रीम तो लगा भाई। अच्छा फोन में देख रहा होगा। क्रेजा है ब्रो, शिट। वर्क फ्रॉम होम, लैपटॉप सेटअप, जी फाइटिंग।
यही रास्ता है तेरा, तूने अब जाना है। जी फाइटिंग, लेट्स गो।
सेटअप फ्रॉम ऑफिस, सब ऑफिस में ही भाई स्ट्रीम देखते हैं, तो ऑफिस में काम कौन करता है? वे सब बाहर गांव में रहते क्या बे? विंसेंट में ब्रिडेज किधर रहता है भाई तू? चढ़ी किधर रहता है बंदा, ढूंढ के निकालो जरा, कुछ दिख रहा है यहाँ पे? विक्टोरिया रोड कहाँ आया ये? स्कॉच स्ट्रीट, कार फार्म कहाँ रहता है ये? क्रेजा है। Frackinijaj. रशिया है। तू बोलता है हम तेरे हेटर है। Keep watching, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say that. Keep watching. Love you guys. तुझे अब ये दिखाना है। मिर्ची यानी लहसुन पेस्ट। Bro, what is this video?
This is beetroot. इसका पैनकेक हम बना रहे हैं। No chocolate in it. मिर्ची यानी लहसुन पेस्ट। And the best part now. इधर देखो, ऊपर 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 तो।
अबे यानी नहीं बोला, आनी बोला है। अरे यार चौथी फेल, चौथी फेल। आनी मतलब एंड होता है, एंड। ₹40 wasted for no reason. 30 gamer at least DM me.
Tell your worst live stream experience. Harshit buy tag with ₹40, bro. फिर कभी बताऊंगा. Really good job with like call and response.
मैं नहीं बताऊंगा यार, चैट को पता है what is my worst experience. ये क्या डाला है भाई? ये कौन सा चांद है? हैं? Bro, who is this? Zaya from Misho? Nice setup, bro. Recording setup. Whoa. Crazy, crazy. Mr. Spark. Oh ho. ये क्या है? Stream Deck. Wow. Bro has GoPro. Bro has... Oh, bro is a cameraman. ये... हैं? Good setup बे. ये एयरपोर्ट्स रखने के लिए तूने स्टैंड लिया है? That's crazy. I am on a projector. Bro, projector gang, projector gang. चैंपियंस का रैम्बिट नहीं है ये नॉर्मल का रैम्बिट है.
I keep here. After go, come back. Around 6 o'clock.
अबे मेरी स्ट्रीम चला दे यार, तू बस शिप भेजते रहता है बेशरम. Rate chat up and rank sir. Bro, this is so beautiful, bhai. This is so beautiful. Nice. Khelraay, Khelraay. I like it. आज भाई थोड़ा डी रैंक हो गया. Bro, nice handwriting way. ₹2 की हैंडराइटिंग तेरी बेशरम. टटी खाइबू. Freaking idiot. Work and watch party balanced. What is your work? गाड़ी रुकाओ, गाड़ी रुकाओ. जोर से शीशी आई है ये पीछे वाले को. You must be cooked now. Whoa, look at this. Bro, what ये PC है? Nah, that's a cap. Nah, that's a cap. This is a cap. Logitech on top, always on top. Let's go. Khelraay. W mouse. Oh bye. Oh भाई साहब. 1 2 3 4. Bro has screens, bro has screens. इतने स्क्रीन में देखता क्या है मेरे भाई? हैं? इतने स्क्रीन में देखता क्या है? गेम तो एक ही में खेलना है और उसमें ही हगना है ना? Bro is a big fan of Sakuna. इसमें खत्म हो गया. सॉरी सकूना बोला मैं. गोजो, वो गोजो है अगर तुमको नहीं पता तो. ये कौन सी कोडिंग कर रहा है तू बेशरम? What the hell is this coding? Freaking idiot. देखो ये मरने वाला है दोस्तों जल्द. इसके लिए RIP लिख दो. Oh, the cables are crazy. क्या क्या क्या? ओ भाई साहब, ये वो चल रहा है ना, वो माइनिंग शाइनिंग। ओबे इसने देखो भाई 2 जीपीयू लगाए इसने, एंड इसने फैन लगाया जीपीयू के बाजू में। अबे ये कुछ तो अलग ही कर रहा है भाई, ये कुछ तो अलग ही कर रहा है। ये एक्चुअली भाड़े का सेटअप रहेगा, क्योंकि ये भाई ना एक मेंबर है ना इन्होंने कभी सुपर चैट किया है, और कांडी तो ऐसे करोड़ों वाले कर रहे हैं, तो फिर ये तो भाड़े का सेटअप है, या तो फिर एआई है। ये है अमीरों का सेटअप, टीवी सेटअप। वाओ ब्यूटीफुल। ये क्या गूगल से उठा के डाल रहे हो अभी? What the hell is this drone file? किधर है ये? वनकूवर मॉर्निंग, ये किधर आया चैट? मुंबई लग रहा है। नहीं, मुंबई में थोड़ी ना इतने झाड़ है। ये क्या बात कर रहे हो? कनाडा? अच्छा कनाडा में है। एंजॉय अनिकेत भाई, टेक योर टाइम ब्रो। मेरे यूनिवर्सिटी में आ जाओ। कौन सी भी यूनिवर्सिटी है? अमिटी, अमिटी है क्या ये? क्रेजी ब्रो, नॉट लजेर। वो क्रेजी चटअप, ब्यूटीफुल। देवांश, हाय देवांश, नाइस चैटअप। W laptop देवांश, not gonna lie bro, W is in the chat for देवांश। ये जेन स्टार्ट का है मेरे कॉलेज का भोपाल में। माय फ्रेंड क्लिक्ड इट। योर फ्रेंड क्लिक्ड व्हाट ब्रो? योर फ्रेंड क्लिक्ड व्हाट? लॉल इन हाइड्रास चैट। VCT वॉच पार्टी करके भी हकता है, एट लीस्ट यू आर डूइंग बेटर। गो गो गागा। ओए मैं क्या मस्त दिख रहा हूँ ब्रो, फ्रिकिंग गुड स्ट्रीमर। आई गेस मैं इंडिया में टॉप 5 गुड लुकिंग स्ट्रीमर्स में तो आ जाता था मेरे हिसाब से। टॉप 3, टॉप 2, अबे टॉप 1 मत बोलो यार। नीचे से टॉप 1, बेशरम लोग। टॉप 1 हाइड्रा भाई आओ। ट्रू 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 भाई, हाइड्रा भाई तो हीरो लगते यार। ओके 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 आगे I'll be number 2 chat. Hydra bhai always on top.
Alright, fans are ready, the teams are ready, the coaches are ready, and so are we too, Mini, I assume?
Yeah, we're ready.
Absolutely. No, I was just double checking that you guys were still with me. Because, oh my gosh, we've already highlighted how close this matchup is going to be. And the different tools that both of these teams have at their disposal.
Thank you.
But either way, when it
वो
comes to
बहुत डेंजर प्लेयर है, उसका नाम क्या मैं भूल गया भाई, बहुत मार रहा था उस दिन। फनाटिक की येड़ भगा दी भाई।
I think the breeds will be really... Oh,
it's so easy.
I love listening to the skirmish. I know everyone wants to listen to the skirmish, so I'm just gonna be quiet. I paused because I
वो
love
लिविन
listening
है?
to the skirmish between these two.
उसका नहीं, लरो के वो लिविन तो दूसरी टीम में है।
Disappointing from Pal here. Really disappointing.
He's a showman though, no? Every time.
Nah,
like,
Laruk नाम है उसका Laruk. बहुत मार रहा था.
Giving it.
Given the office.
Look at this.
It's the office, isn't it?
Oh, I want to know what he said.
Bro, वो जानबूझ के आ रहा है
Whose
बे.
POV is this? Is this Pal's POV? Oh, that's a cute little BBL spray. I respect that. At least he was correct.
Bro, जानबूझ के आ रहा है Vito.
Yeah,
He was correct.
Right, that's
Yeah.
true. That's the makings of a great coach.
Are you serious?
I don't think so. Well, being rubbish at Valorant.
He was 1v1ing
Pretty rubbish.
a coach.
Okay, right, yeah. So what I was going to say was Breeze in this map pool is going to be really interesting because both teams very good at Breeze. Both teams have been picking into it. So with that as a third map, that's a giga banger if we get there. As for Haven and Abyss, a little bit surprising not seeing a Corrode pick him for Vitality.
Yeah, I think for me, it's actually interesting that BBL decided to leave Corrode open this time
Taklo
around.
की team आ गई
The
भागो.
past 2 weeks, whether that was their first ban or their second ban. But Vitality not picking into that, it suggests to me that Vitality have been prepping to play an
Haven ने
Abyss
भी पहला
against
map,
BBL,
let's
given that they
go.
were the ones that decided to pick into this Abyss.
Yeah, maybe they thought that BBL were just going to ban it and then wanted to practice this week. And then when BBL and the Veto left it open, they were like, well, we haven't practiced it.
Exclamation, give me money.
Yeah, for sure. I think Haven being the first pick is really nice. You know, Fnatic obviously made the kind of mistake of picking that into BBL last week. And BBL were able to show how dominant they were on that map. And I think a big part of that was the double duelist of the Neon and the Yoru coming out from the Rock and Lovers Rock. Yeah, but also, again, having had the opportunity to see these teams on that composition on Haven, it is going to give them the opportunity to
Crowded
fire back. Yeah, I think so. I think something as well I just wanted to point out was that little sweet moment that we saw between the BBL coach and the Vitality coach. Obviously, a lot of respect going into this match.
Let's
like you
go
mentioned, a lot of firepower on
BBL.
both sides.
दोस्त ने उधार वाले पैसे देने से मना कर दिया, क्या करूं?
But either way, let's continue kind of breaking further into Haven.
उसको बोल चल भाई एक पार्टी देता हूँ और बहुत खा ले और भाग जा.
Take them onto it. So when it comes to our expectations of whether or not the firepower is going to be enough alone, is that the case?
I think Haven for BBL, this is a map that for the past, it's not just been like this season, last season, it's been 2 years where BBL have been very confident on Haven. It doesn't matter, back in the day you used to play a breach comp, nowadays they're playing more of a double duelist comp. It doesn't matter which comp they're playing, they are simply very good at Haven and it's like their home map in my opinion. So they get this map, they get it. So this is the one where we want to see BBL coming out swinging.
Yeah. And then from Vitality side of things? Well, that's the thing. We've not actually seen Vitality play it in kickoff just yet. So I'm curious to see what angle they kind of go down. Obviously, they've been leaning into that Yampi on the Yoru recently, but in the off-season, they were playing a breach, a Fade kind of composition. So do they stick with that double duelist identity that they've been carving out for themselves? Or do they switch back to this breach Fade, potentially a breach Sova? I don't know. What are your thoughts, Mini?
I personally don't like the breach. I think that breach is not very good in this meta, and I think it's been a bit solved on Haven for a long time. I'd expect Vitality.
Chat देखूंगा लेकिन reply नहीं दूंगा. Silent Reader Horse. Yep, I am the one.
Breach on Haven, in my opinion. But
मुझे खेलना है कॉम्पी तुम्हारे साथ. नहीं मैं नहीं खेलता कॉम्पी वॉम्पी. मैं डायरेक्ट e-sports games खेलता हूँ. ऐसा e-sports team है मेरी तो कॉम्पी वॉम्पी मैं नहीं खेलता.
And then just have it surround from there.
Well, we don't have to ponder
much longer. Whoa, we're watching a Clove on Vitality.
This Prophet Clove.
क्या वो लोग यही खेलते हैं?
Please tell me this Prophet Clove is not real. We have seen Pal try Prophet on a Clove in the past, and it's never really quite worked out for them. So I'm intrigued.
Cover कर रहा है वे, lock नहीं कर रहा.
Vito teased as well.
Yeah, it seems like, it looks like Unfake will probably end up blocking in Killjoy, I think. I was going to say that the Viper comp on this map, very strong, but I was a bit concerned about what the roles would be, because Unfake, where is he going to go here? Can he flex onto the Sentinel? Usually
Voldemort in Vitality. अबे यार Harry Potter देखना यार.
I mean, Unfake is really just keeping us on our toes. I'm hoping Prophet is keeping us on our toes with that Clove hover right now as well.
ओमन ले रहा है बेशरम. खेल लेता यार एक गेम. कल उसे.
Yeah, I think this would be.
लोग ईयरफोन और हेडफोन दोनों की यूज करते हैं. हेडफोन आइसोलेशन के लिए रहता है ताकि बाहर का आवाज ना आए, और ईयरफोन में गेम ना नॉइज आता है, और हेडफोन का माइक कनेक्टेड होता है.
In your face, double duelist, what we've known from them. Everyone's on comfort roles here. Even Kraven's.
तो वो हेडफोन नहीं होता, बस ईयर कप होते हैं. नॉइज कैंसलेशन के लिए.
These compositions a lot more cerebral.
Best champion song according to you.
I'm just gonna send it.
Yeah, I think we're expecting a lot of proactivity coming out from BBL.
वो कौन सा है?
Thank God that they're not teasing us with that Clove. We're not going to.
Chamber का है कोई तो chamber में ऐसा.
Honestly, Propek is seriously trolling us with that. So you know, I really like the Vitality composition. I think it leans into a lot of what their strengths are here as well. I'm excited to see Yumpy back onto that Sova too, because of course Unfake has been on that kind of duty since recent times. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing who's gonna start strong in this matchup, as again, a spot in that upper final is up for grabs. We're gonna be finding out as we're heading into our first match of this one with our casters, Pansy and Hypok.
Die for you नहीं बोल रहा.
Yeah, thank you for that. And quite a tantalizing prospect here, Mike.
Taking away भी अच्छा है. Why? I'm taking this time. बोला. भाई तुम लोग को पता ही नहीं मैं कौन सा बोल रहा हूँ.
It's reflected, I think, in the approach they've taken to kick off here.
यार अभी मुझे बताना पड़ेगा ठीक है.
Is what you would want to see from this roster. This discussion around kind of, you know, how does that sit versus Vitality? For me, I mean, end of the last Vitality cast, I was saying, for me now, it's like, last year was arguably Power and Yampy's like hardest year in terms of leading that roster that they had.
Bro, कौन सा गाना है वो?
You have all the tools.
Picking अभी है क्या? नहीं.
Caught off guard by a team like BBL.
अबे यार कौन सा गाना है वो?
They're under more scrutiny today.
तूने जो ट्यून बोला वो Die for You में नहीं. This could be the day I die for you. Fire again. ये है ना बंदा. इसको पता है. Fire again है वो गाने का नाम. Fire again जाके सुनो भाई वो है गाना. Taking away अलग है यार. Taking away ऐसा है. Why I'm thinking this time man do a shame.
And worse Fnatic obviously in that regard, but see here early.
Fire again सुनो भाई चड्डी फट जाएगी.
And BBL a fairly tempered pistol actually.
Yeah, and I want to see if you can keep that. Really
all right, Chad. BBL on attack. ये क्या हो रहा है? Vitality को आगे क्यों आ रही है?
That's Prophet gone. And a bit of a reset here. Don't need to
imagine BBL
lose that. I guess man
winning against Fnatic, and now what if they win against Vitality? Darko with a good kill.
And this should be
वो डर के कोई सबसे पहले देखे थे और उसको इग्नोर किया. चलो 3v2, 2 on flank.
Unfake and Chronicle very early into the backlines here. We'll see the amount of focus that BBL put towards this crossfire and spawn. Where Lover's Rock decides to go. Send the TP back down.
3-man city push.
They're all stacked up. Yeah, playing very, very aggressively towards spawn. Early confirmation of a lack of presence here.
That should, the penny should drop off of that, right? You've got to go, I'm feeling nothing. They need to slip one towards I mean, they've got it all. Double shock dart still there. You've got the paranoia still there. They've got a lot of tools to play with. And Vitality's flank becomes what feels so obvious. As good as you may be, you can see that Unfake doesn't even know where to look at this point. Surely this one is in the bag already. Great shot. Need to.
Oh yo. Oh yo. Why 10th के percentage बता 89.40. Thank you for the party, Nagmaitri.
It's going to be an explosive composition, early presence shown, and basically make a statement here in the pistol. They sit back, they wait for this aggression to come through. I mean, Durka's just so paranoid about sitting back behind that wall that unfortunately not able to do further damage.
Durka को एक और kill मिल जाता तो जीत ही जाते.
Great response from BBL here.
Rishabh, thank you for the $1 Australian. क्या बात है? International viewers भी देखते हैं हमको. मुझे लगा नहीं देखते यार. Crazy. Oh, 4-man peak on a long chat. अरे रे. Recon के साथ peak किया. We got Australian people joining our stream. और कौन-कौन है दोस्तों चैट में बाहर गांव से देखने वाले? अपने करेंसीज से आप बता सकते हो. इजीली समझता है मुझे. माइटी राजू टीम ओपी. बे यार ये माइटी राजू बोल दिए हो तुम लोग इनको. Thank you the party मनीषा. इतनी गोटेड टीम है भाई ये.
Spike planted.
Khelraay making moves elsewhere. Still got Rose a little disconnected here, but good coverage in terms of the util elsewhere from Kreven. So no real threat here unless the members of Vitality can find a cheeky kill ahead of time.
I mean, he's almost got his ult as well.
Yeah,
one off from it.
Keep going forwards.
Yeah, you would. You absolutely would. You send him in. It doesn't really matter which way it comes down. You're going to be walking away into the bigger round with a huge boom, and he's still popping off. And to do this
flawless, bro.
Mental impact as well, because look, they came
Manish, thank you for the party, Mighty Raju.
People struggle with when it becomes that like fear of a name, like oh, you know, these players are really inspirational, etc. They ran through them. Here, they've already started that similar look. Kron's not off the starting block. Yampy.
That's why I choose only one player, Padman or Autumn. Padman.
Twice in a row. BBL's confidence
Padman.
pretty high.
I mean, again, even just thinking back to some of the statements made, it's like, yeah, we came to that Fnatic series, didn't want to respect them, wanted to, dare I say it, play our own game, and they did.
They did. They're the only ones who do, man. Yeah. Like, everyone's just, it's just a terrible excuse.
Full buy round on Vitality. All right, Vitality, show us something good.
We wanted to ignore macro and frag
Please
out,
pop
and we
off.
did that. So
Please get back in form.
But that's the takeaway as well.
Hagar se jaisa mat khelo.
Decisions versus Fnatic that I think.
Khelraay pushing a shot.
Credit where credit's due, who are playing years beyond their experience here in VCT. Lovers Rock gonna try and pave the way here. Spot out on fake.
ये अल्ट कर दिया अबे अबे लॉरक के पीछे बंदा आ रहा है तो याम्पी के ऊपर पुल अप हुआ है पुल अप
Left guessing, but Durka's done enough to isolate Lovers Rock, which is great. And then now
फ्लैंक वाले को मार दिया है एंड लॉरक ने साइड क्लियर किया है ओके तो ए पे ट्रेड अपना अपना हो गया है उनका 3v3 now.
And that's a nice shot from Loiter, but it's just traded back. They've not really stabilized yet. Unfake and Durka trying to
Neon
work
बहुत दूर है. Good flash. What a shot by Kriven. Wow, Larok. Wow, bro, this team is solid. A पे क्या हुआ कुछ समझा नहीं मुझे.
Vitality just left scrambling for some sort of understanding. That's even with finding a couple of kills here. Durka catching the TP.
और फिर लरोक ने योरू को भी मारा और सोवा को भी मारा. That's crazy. अच्छा योरू को तो लास्ट में मारा.
Blistering start.
Man, these kids might be the real deal.
Yeah, I mean they're tapping into.
Ivan bhai, thank you for the 70 rupees on super chat. Harsh, मेरा नाम शिशी, मेरा काम.
I'll say well constructed again.
Harsh, मेरा नाम शिशी, मेरा काम.
Where they're looking to bait Vitality in.
Oh wait, उसने भाई Chronicle को मार दिया outlaw जो कर रहा था. Thank you for the 69, you freaking idiot, legendary Evan.
Under a lens of challenge, that's wild to me because they feel like they've been quite nonchalant about how they're approaching this. They've been very nonchalant about it all. No problems, no sweat. Send Talon to do the skirmish, etc. Now, they might have to fight back. Durka into his place. And BBL, they're on that same page all the time.
Now force the rotation a little bit here. Obviously the weaponry an issue for Vitality, but once more as Loiter beheads Prophet.
Oh, Lolita ने चापटी दे दिया Prophet को.
Basically, my guy's got no play at all into this. And I'm fake. Let's get a consolation kill, but that's all it will be.
Lolita.
Standing, plant in.
चलो Vitality come back करेगी 6-0 के बाद तो मजा आएगा.
I did not expect to see this scoreline.
Wouldn't surprise me to see a very early timeout from Vitality, just kind of check back in with.
Bro, उसका सिर्फ बाल दिखे भाई योरू के. Just because योरू के बाल खड़े इसके वजह से. अगर चुपचाप स्कूल वाला हेयर स्टाइल किया रहता.
Well, to check back in, it won't actually come ahead of this buy round here, so maybe just potentially in damage control for this first half.
34 wins, 5 loss. BBL के.
One away, but a TP.
What?
A little bit of misdirection once more here.
VCL क्या होता है?
Checking over towards spawn. It's drawing eyes here as BBL now make progress into sewers.
Deploying drone.
3 committed. 2 at least seen, potentially more. Shock dart. Or I think Achilles had a different word for it.
Oh.
They actually temper the pace. Gonna just kind of leave.
Okay, सिर्फ थोड़ा हल्ला करके पे पीछे आ रहे हैं.
One towards long and Loiter. But they're looking to maybe re-explore, see if there's been aggression on the rest of the
Challengers League.
See though, Unfake still checking spawn.
मतलब BBL का बहुत strong map है ये.
Sound cue early on from Loiter has left them guessing once more. Burn out the snake right here from Kron. Again, nobody really confirmed yet.
This timing, they've feigned this B approach, that smoke towards
They're going back in, chat.
Dedicated here, it's down to Yampy, it's down to Durka. Is Larok considered just maybe
Alle?
I don't know, a flank, a lurk, something, but they are going to start rotating, but they still need to get past Durka. Rose is so
wow,
good.
Yampi saving the day.
Has divided a couple of these plays, but he can't do any more.
3v3 still.
3v3. Plant now coming in on 13 seconds, and the cavalry has arrived.
Oh.
Where did that come
Prophet, a freebie through the smoke here.
Oh, okay, see Vitality coming back now. Vitality with a comeback.
Find some composure there at the end, but BBL looking quite
Vitality with a comeback.
And again, just something to note as well, these kills come through from Yampi, and there's a moment that I don't know who it was to swing out of the orb there, but just a pause here. Rose finds this kill. I believe the trade comes through, but again, that pause here to swing out of the orb at the same time, it's
best streamer
so
080 4 AM but not missing a stream. 080 matlab?
Vitality can post their first.
Thank you so much Rishabh bhai for the $3 Australian mere bhai. Bada bhai Australian viewer, love you. Chummi into the gummi. Of all time. Arre, thank you so much mere bhai. Thank you so much. Love you bhai. सुरवे भाई इन लोग ने फनाटिक को 2-0 हराया बीबीएल ने. बहुत अच्छी टीम है.
A great grasp just yet on kind of the defaulting or the early round here from BBL.
Thank you so much Rishabh bhai.
Fairly passive. Lacking that confidence to really make moves early on. Chronicle though, posturing out of window.
A 3-man stack here, and it's going to get seen of at least 2. Might spur on that walk up C, or at least a look towards it. You can see that kind of shouldering from Loiter. Yeah, Prophet playing safe over towards Plat, but they're happy to kind of initially apply, right? Poke and prod a little bit, try and get a reaction somewhere. I think he might be ahead of that Loiter. Yeah, gets to clear the utility on C. Really good check.
What is happening?
They're trying to clear this
डर
utility.
का ये शॉट फॉरवर्ड ट्राई कर रहा है क्लियर करने का बट नहीं करेगा. बी रीटेक खेलना पड़ेगा. याम्पी के पास अल्ट है, डरका के पास अल्ट है, तो लोग कॉम्बो कर सकते हैं जरूर रीटेक के टाइम. भाई कहाँ जाएगा? B जा रहा है. Their plan is to get the beam and plant and get off. Oh, no ult. Okay.
Long here, still awareness of the possibility from Vitality.
Oh, Krun with the lurk भाई पकड़ लिया लाया भाई.
Yeah, super diligent from Yampi to think there could be that flank there. Now the investment.
मेरे भाई observer काम कर. बंद कर दे. What a flash.
The players on the side. I like this push out through the A connector. They're losing on so many bodies. Laroc's done very well, but Durka doing work on the side.
Good round.
Laroc on an island. He's so far out from this. They haven't tapped the spike yet.
Patiently खेल रहे थे one try full.
I think he knows. There's no playing back.
Full patiently खेले. Well freaking played.
There from Vitality.
A little bit dicey there in terms of the early exchange, but again, it gives Vitality so much time and space to not have to worry about somebody backstabbing them. I mean, at exactly the same time, Chronicle finds his kill to Rose. Durka initially.
Nice job, boys. Nice job, boys.
There was going to be something else there. Guys, remember? It was just a nice job.
Nice job.
Nice job.
Okay, operator for Durka. A couple of ults here, though, Laroc and Rose.
I'm just waiting for the moment BBL pick up the pace.
Yeah, because they've been actually been quite tempered.
This looks like it might be the round.
By the fact it's all in towards C, I think I might be with you. And look at this, Laroc. Oh, no!
Oh, it's a team kill.
Oh, he was taken so low. Just that little bit of damage, and Chronicle is doing the two-step here. Back and forth, trying to keep that position on Plat secure, and he's got that lovely cut on the wall to play from. They are not safe here. They are playing from corners. Cubby's perfect, brilliant, and it's looking like it's shut
What just happened?
Devastating start.
What just happened?
Brilliantly handled by Vitality.
Now that's a statement round, right? BBL, turn of pace here. Vitality look well equipped to really absorb that execute. We'll see a little bit of an assist from the back lines of BBL, but you see obviously the damage done on the way in.
क्या बात है भाई?
Certainly a chance now for Vitality to maybe feel a bit more grounded now. A better
खुद के टीममेट को भर दिया क्या?
Not necessarily understanding, but a better grasp on some of these quicker hits.
Okay.
BBL timeout called here.
Yeah, and again, if you're looking down, the Vitality side, though, as well. It feels like they're very well prepped for that pace. Someone who was suffering early on, actually, was Profek. In the first couple of rounds, he was getting no look in.
Slapped about in the first few rounds, yeah.
Really good recovery there in that just previous. So seeing him find a bit more footing in this, getting that calibration right.
इसमें champions बड़ी क्यों है BBL के Omen पे? Please बताओ. BBL का Omen कौन है?
See him come out this year and be like top fragging on some maps,
which is crazy for me.
He's been over delivering for me in a roster that I don't think he's necessarily pitted as, you know, towards the top. I mean,
और भाई केमिस्ट्री प्रैक्टिकल की टेंशन हो रही है. अरे तो स्ट्रीम देख बिंदास भाई, टेंशन हो रही है तो क्या लोड ले रहा है? Easy bro, स्ट्रीम देखो, चिल करो.
So really enjoyable to witness. Now, focusing back in, it has been 3 in succession for Vitality. They've started to get an understanding of the pace and the intentions behind BBL's approach. Hence the timeout for BBL there, just to get things right. They still have Larox. Oh, I thought that might have been burnt in the last round, but no. Clearly able to keep that in. It was just Roses that did manage to get consumed in the end. But BBL wants the adjustment here.
To maybe continue some early round aggression here. But Spike not committed yet, so not going to see a sight hit as a byproduct. Durka now on the hunt, operator in hand.
So much emphasis towards this garage back and forth between these two sides.
Oh, he's going to get pinged.
Ayo, unfucky.
And the high priority is rewarded from BBL. They've dug a bit deeper there, but just that one ping was enough. But big deep line here from Durka. Needs this. Timing could be right, though, for BBL. They seem aware. Doesn't care for the Owl drone. Going to fall off this, but he's alone here. Oh.
And again picked off at crucial timing. Only 2 members here, but
oh, a shot Durka. अच्छा clone है वो.
Still fancies his chances, but stunned out. Yappy's gone forward, so.
Bro, damn, Larox slide करके मारे Durka को.
So they've now got side control. 3v2, player to the good for BBL. Kron's got ult, not so useful. Profek, same thing, but no paranoia. It's the gun in hand for them. Finds a fight and loiter, but
spam में दिया. 2v2. Wow, bro, they just spammed. 4 all.
Time left on the smoke.
This could be nice though. Oh, the Guardian betraying him on this one. 3 more bullets and 2 bodies to drop. Can't be done. Vitality pulling off these retakes now.
Ascension winner का है वो. अच्छा.
I mean, there's a couple of instances here where 2 of the players are maybe not fully communicating. Chronicle's not here to destroy the dart. Unfake staring at double doors, basically. And the same sort of thing with Yampy and Durka. Durka gets caught backtracking out because he's an operator. Yampy going forwards. Maybe just playing into some of these more risky situations, which is something you don't want to, especially they're seeing the paranoia invested. I don't think Chron and Unfake were on the same page at all there. Again, maybe I've missed something elsewhere on the minimap, but to see the paranoia posted, it's like, yeah, we're gonna play to hold here if they try and crunch. Vitality certainly flipping the outcome on its head, and will respond with 4 rounds unanswered of their own. Now with a solid position in terms of the ultimates. Unfake.
Low है वैसे इनका BBL का. Ultimates देखो भाई Vitality पे कितने हैं.
So plenty of tools now to slow a round down, secure potentially a sight.
Recon यार भगा दी. अच्छा आवाज.
Oh yeah.
भर दिया.
Very heads up work from him. He's been
मैच रहा भाई सिर्फ.
In garage, we've seen it several rounds now.
ये नियॉन लोग को ऐसे ही छे. भागते रहते सिर्फ.
Previous Unfake was caught trying to backpedal away, but still for BBL, they are on the lower end of the purchase, so you're hoping to catch.
डर क्या भाई के पास ड्रोन हो रहा है. Caught. Oh. Spot हुआ रहेगा. हुआ. वो यूटर्न मार के आया ड्रोन इसको पकड़ने के लिए. Danger.
Much seen, but as it stands, once again, 3 players previously were over towards.
They're going to a C, and now 2 जन C के तरफ खेल रहे हैं. अनफाकी के पास अल्ट है.
Vitality to effectively herd them into a position that might not be so
Vitality easily retake तो कर सकती है.
Came out from Yampy, he's immediately rotated, leaving 3 on this side of the map, sure, but
be interested to see if they're just happy to give up C because of the ults they have. Maybe just
30 seconds left.
I mean, it would be the respect, right, to rely on it here with the purchase we see.
Again, the retakes have been good. So happy to wait on that. What does BBL do? Hit shots like that. I don't blame you. Unfake comes out alive. We're gonna find one. Does he get to escape here? And it's a quick evacuation from this rock, but
okay, 1v2.
1v2. It's a nice try, but
Really coming forward to retrieve this. I was going to say, Unfake going now, yep. And waited for the right time to start. I mean, BBL making really good moves to pressure towards the lockdown. Initially there, because I think Unfake's caught on the paranoia as well. Chronicle just, stabbing the dark.
He just knows his lines, doesn't he?
शॉट बनता है शॉट क्या दिया ना वो चैट मेरी शरीफ ऐसे क्यों नहीं चलती bro it's just
yeah you could see that
not there yet.
Yeah, they were both nearsighted, so crucial kill to find.
Sorry,
I keep seeing Unfake toying with the idea of the Odin. It's just like I'm pissed off with this garage position, man.
Yeah, let me just
please,
I'll shoot all of it.
Let me break the doors, like.
I'll do it, guys. Don't worry. Ooh, okay. Gear shift. The rock.
माँ कसम थोड़ा सा डैमेज दिया है ओके
Great work from Unfake to stop that ball rolling, but
bro that was a fast round.
It's on C. This is really
Spike C की तरफ चले गया इतना fast bro. BBL is fast.
Hunter's Fury off this as well.
Spike planted.
3v4 presented now, still an operator in hand. Krevin has to be clear, but it's Larok to find this kill.
How are they able to make this round look one of the most threatening? They won out on the B side, they won out on C.
Ay, क्या fast round भाई, क्या fast round.
What's he up to?
Krevin just gonna let him pass. Yampi's still aware of the possibility. The time probably gonna decide this one.
Yeah.
Krevin now creeping closer and closer. Yampi left guessing and shut down here. Actually a reveal over the top here. I'm not sure where the assist came from Loiter. Well, not the paranoia is posted here. But again, just a very chaotic early round. I think it's the assist off the smoke actually onto Chronicle. The Vitality, again, almost mitigate a lot of that early risk. But BBL just dig even deeper. They also want the early B angles, obviously a little deeper on Garage, but a very, very ballsy exploration into the back of the map. Force of Vitality time.
Watch party more entertaining than VCT stream? Yes, sir.
At their disposal, got the pit, got the Hunter's Fury, still got a TP from Profek.
Even Captain Cow's got bans now.
ये बात पे ऐसे करने लग जाते हैं यार आजकल के नौजवान माँ कसम इनके हाथ देख लो कोई.
Young Will. At this point though.
मैं चला सोने सैम भाई क्यों सो रहे हो यार?
I mean maybe after a round like that.
You want to make
Please.
Again, I'm sure for Paris, maybe.
Everyone, this is a request. Please stop doing that.
Not allow them to kind of snowball so quickly.
Yep.
This goes here.
But certainly here, I mean, the game plan for Vitality seems
this is a nice spot.
Safe, right?
Yeah.
They're playing into these very, very easy setups to retake sides. Again, doing a lot of chip damage onto the likes of Larok, where they do go aggressive. So even the times where they don't kill him, he's at like 30 HP or something.
Yeah.
Hasn't necessarily slowed him down just yet, but.
Nope. Okay, well, Dirk
You
has
sure
had a
Wally
bit
को
of
बिठा
freedom
दीस?
to her, and that has been instantly addressed. Look at this mid walk too. Hold on. Ron's been able to slip down here pretty much unseen and uncontested. We have seen BBL late checking on any of this sort of aggression and map control exuded later, but nowhere near this early.
Yeah, he's got to get past this trip though.
Who's next?
A little tough to deal with that.
Now's the time to do it.
Yeah, the pressure's coming in now. Here we go. And
Wow, भाई लरोक आ गया ना भाई साइड पे, but Chronicle is flanking.
Just death from behind, and now it's a 3v3.
Okay,
so far more
तीनों
manageable.
side
We
पे
know
अटके
there's a
हुए
threat
हैं.
behind. They've got to be calling out, but where's that crunch? Where's that synergy? BBL deciding all three want to handle it. They'll TP in, maybe get
लरोक
some
अकेला
support
क्यों
in.
खेल रहा है?
Yeah, split
लरोक
behind,
अकेला क्यों खेल रहा है जबकि पूरी टीम सोन सा खेल? Bro, why are they playing like that?
This is that X-Fire. X-Fire, X-Factor with that firepower.
Bro, ace. Bro, ace.
How the hell is he getting 5 from
एक
there?
kill मारा है भाई.
Absolutely ridiculous round from Chronicle.
Mate.
Well, again, a huge advantage for BBL. Plays the timing perfectly.
And They've been
on this trip.
checking on this.
Actually waiting for the Hunter's Fury to give the first. Lover's Rock getting onto the angle here. The reposition from Profek as well.
See?
It's just beautifully executed here by Vitality.
Nice! God, he is good at this game.
They're like, wait, what's he
पहले वो
doing
लोग
now?
तीन गए लॉन्ग चेक करने के लिए और फिर एक करके आए साइड पे. That was horrific.
Must be nice to be Vitality, right? Must be nice, because BBL then look like they found a solution.
Op लगाइए C पे and they are going forward with this.
Okay, sick. Nope.
Oh.
Denied. Durka though, this time on the other side of the map, trying to be versatile here, show presence elsewhere. Maybe feeling a little red.
किसी को connect नहीं हुआ वो ult.
Krevin looking for that backstab once more over towards A.
Let's show that line up.
Towards Garage. Time is going to be.
Oh.
Has to get that kill.
क्या हमेशा लड़ कर रहा है रे बेशरम उधर.
And Dirk is not getting play. He's been cut off from this. It might be a little bit of a refight there towards long, but they've actually got the rotations coming in. Profek.
Nice Profek.
Doing well to backfill this one. Takes away.
Oh, look at this. Crazy grass push की है. अकेला Profek hold कर रहा है इधर and now he comes back. That's a good decision.
He's chipped away at the numbers.
आराम से retake.
It feels like we've been here before.
Flank दो आ गए. They know flank है बंदे.
Rose can't handle
Double
it.
peek. Beautiful.
These flanks is
Crazy.
outrageously good. The Rock, make a stand. Try and do something with it. Two coming up from long. That's gorgeous. You got more.
1v2, 1v1. He has his eye. He knows last guy is up.
Dirk is trying to re-clear.
भाई खेल लिया लरॉक. खेल लिया लरॉक. खेल लिया bro. Oh, well played, bro.
He's still looking that way. This could work out. The Rock could be the hero they need. Toys with him, playing with one of the greats here. Still trying to keep time on his side. Durka lands a shot, but the time is so late on this. He doesn't have
Bro, 6-all half. Well freaking played, Larok. Save the team, bhai. Save the team.
First half, 6 apiece. A BBL just continuing with the same intention to run ring round Vitality. And it looks like the fundamentals are going to be what carries Vitality across the line here, but it's BBL to tie things up in this first half.
Spike planted. One and
भाई आप इतने चिल कैसे रहते हो? लाइफ में कोई तो प्रॉब्लम होगा, फिर भी इतना चिल यार. मुझे भी कोई टिप्स दे सकते हो? It's just bro, it's just if there are no problems, it's not life. If you find no enemies, you are walking the wrong path. That's what it is. You gotta live with it, bro. Have a break, have a Kit Kat.
Tom Biz. You've had your fun. It's my turn.
Adi Vashishta, hello. या भाई लरॉक खेल लिया. उधर है ना सी पे अकेले ओमन ने साउंड दिया था, अकेले फ्लैश विश करके भाग रहा था, इसलिए 2 गैरेज पुश किए. कितना ब्यूटीफुल खेल रही है भाई वाइटैलिटी. अभी अटैक देखते कैसा खेलते. डिफेंस में 6-all करना इज गुड ब्रो. आई जस्ट होप कि अगला राउंड बीबीएल जीते सो दैट इट बिकम 6. सॉरी. इसकी बात अमेरिका से क्या कर ले.
There's a reason we told you this was a tantalizing prospect between these two.
Tantalizing?
Where they
Tantalizing क्या होता है?
It could not be closer, 6 apiece. And we've had so many moments between these guys. Chronicle, unbelievable ace. LaRock,
इस जोक के मुझे पैसे मिलने चाहिए.
barn burner of a game.
Absolutely. I mean, such a great contrast as well. Vitality trying to keep things civilized whilst BBL looking to wreak havoc in terms of macro and
4th ace in VCT EMEA.
Experience as well. in comparison.
Just oh my god, BBL starting off with 4-man C push. Unfucking akela either, bro is gonna get cooked.
But Victor do there. What?
He had to be blind, right? Fully blind. There's no way he saw anything.
ये देखो इनको अरे माँ कसम भाई
I don't understand half of these kills.
The names aren't reversed. Vitality are attacking.
Oh my god, crew in it.
shit यार BBL हार रही है ये round
They're in pretty deep and Chronicle. He's got a
no 6-7 chat, no 6-7 chat.
Just an insane start here. Unfixed 2 kills are outrageous.
Okay, sees 2. He saw 2, and then he didn't see 2.
ये तो कुछ भी था भाई, ये तो कुछ भी था भाई 2 मारा है ना.
My bad with the wall, but it's okay.
I got you. I'm 19-7. Don't worry about the wall.
You can miss a few walls, so I'm fine with that. VBL maybe get
All
aggressive
right.
on the other side of the map.
Vitality अभी ये आ रही है और ये पे stack push हो रहा है भाई.
I love this. I will always love teams
look at the garage thing.
to be proactive.
Look at this.
Come up with something a little risky. And it's
C पे भी backside बंदा खेल रहा है.
And you can see how frugal this player is.
Nah, this is good for BBL.
Hold on.
Oh.
Dirk is not winning that fight right now. Has
They're
to
going back
reset.
A.
Speaking of reset, they're basically
3v4, 3v5. I know time आएगा जब हर्ष भाई पाव स्पोर्ट्स को VCT लेके जाएंगे और फिर बोलेंगे हगा से also गाल पे पप्पी आपके.
Dirk has got the Guardian now, yeah,
So beautiful, bro.
I didn't know exactly.
Thank you so much for wishing me that, Yatad bhai. 50 months support.
Looking to apply further pressure.
That's 4 years के ऊपर का support, chat.
Oh my god, he's walking mid.
Oh my god, why is it even to?
Make it make sense. Make it make sense. It's all good. There's a plan. It's a 2v4. The HP is low though. Cruin's appeared in sewers. It just seems mental. He's not seen him. I don't know what's happening in this game.
Last player standing.
And now it's down to just Yampy. Everything has gone wrong here. All right, if you're a BBL fan, this is madness. BBL.
अबे यार पहले ही राउंड दे देते यार 6-7 हो जाता. ये तो बस प्यार है आपके लिए जो बरकरार है. Thank you so much यार यथार्थ भाई. That is a half century of support. Can we have some W's in the chat for Yatharth bhai?
Just so weird. A great isolation on Prophet. Yeah, like I said, the flash actually didn't catch it. It's Lloyd that actually catches.
Let's freaking go! My God, Darka bhai.
As well. But so quickly, BBL are able to regroup, make a plan on the fly, and overwhelm a couple of individuals here on Vitality. Flipping round 2. Will be some investment back into this. I mean, I'm faking Durka at least. Revealing Chron on a light shield as well. Still going to try and make a go.
Oh, Marcus, I'm out of stadium. What is happening? They are going towards A. 3 jane walk up kar rahe and look at this mid push by BBL. Lolita.
Yeah, that's facts.
That makes sense.
Eco round hai वैसे तो Vitality का, right? But they have 2 rifles.
Yep.
You can see him as well relaying this information.
Yeah, it becomes quite obvious where they're heading at this point, just because of those audio cues.
Take flight.
Can confirm it. Maybe, yeah, that should be good info. That's at least 2 scenes, so that should tell everything. And gonna hit.
Oh!
Oh, missed the bounce there.
Oh!
Wow!
On the second. Oh.
They got the plant in Eco and 2 jन flank आ रहे हैं.
With the weapons wins, Michael, is what you've told
पिताजी
me,
देखेंगे
so it
पीछे.
should be fine.
Yep. Yampy get that? He did get the rifle.
Yampy's got a vandal, and the rest of his teammates.
Bro, flawless. Andalusia flawless by BBL.
5 standing.
Okay. अभी BBL पे lead आ गई है. 7-8 हो गया है. It's gonna get 8 all again.
Cushion now. Again, ultimates wise, Larocque that's closest. Rose about halfway to the Hunter's Fury. Okay, again, Vitality need to use this buy round to catch their breath, find their footing once more, because it's been a weird start to this second half.
Yeah, it just feels like neither team's gonna get
BBL.
stability here, right? There's always going to be someone doing something a little out of the ordinary, a little above expectation. Really hard to find that sort of
Vitality का worst map है ये.
tempo, but still.
Oh, ये outlaw को उठाओ यार कोई.
Operator out for Lover's Rock.
Lover's Rock ने ऑप ली है. ये player है भाई. Lover's Rock. गैरेज में क्लोन डाला है उसने. Okay. Just a clone, no pressure. भाई डर के मिड पे 2 जन पीक लिए कर रखे हैं. Oh, Lolita.
Dropping out for the drop of the orb.
Nope. Nope.
No man's land here.
Yeah, don't know if that was just like a missed call, not communicated right, just caught drifting. And that's hard to recover from. They're down to 50 seconds. They have very little step towards any site here.
Kevin going forwards again. Very deep position here.
सीज आ रहे भाई ये लोग.
Kind of all or nothing.
क्रिविन को चेक तो करेगा वो. ओके. अभी ये बी फेक करेगा एंड ये लोग सी जाएंगे. हग दिया ना क्रिविन ने, हग दिया ब्रो, लेकिन वो पुश क्यों किया देखा.
Yeah, down to 3 Durga, Yampi, Prophet, can you hold on to this? It's looking so sketchy. Paranoia backside turn.
Bro.
This is brutal to handle.
18
seconds. It's on perfect down. What are you meant to do? He's been tagged
Wait, how did BBL manage to win this? How?
There's nothing to be done here.
How?
He's got nothing to work with. BBL. Another good step.
Well, BBL just so happy for things.
Bro.
to just get weird in some of these situations. Yeah, I mean, the timing's just so off on this orb in mid. You see Unfake's knife out. Expected to be up for another couple of seconds.
भाई ये लवर्स रॉक ने 2 मारे ना वे. 3 मारे इन टोटल भाई. और ये तो राउंड था भाई वाइटैलिटी का. इतना अच्छा फेक वेक किए थे. Nah, bro. BBL is cooking. BBL is cooking. But this will go 3 maps. Not gonna lie. Because Vitality का ये मैप हगासा है और BBL का बहुत ज़्यादा strong है. तो Vitality is gonna lose this and then they're gonna win the next.
Testers during this time, maybe make it to an international, but then just fall completely short. We'd only have like maybe a 1-team region sort of thing. Nah. BBL, they are looking nice in this. And this round's gonna continue in that vein, I imagine.
Cutting through.
They have absolutely brought Vitality to heel, which is something that the first 2 opponents, I don't think it's a hard scenario. Liquid, this, different situation.
I'm curious if they're just looking to pressure again towards potentially Lover's Rock or Kreven.
अकेला ऊपर है बैक साइड, उसके ऊपर पुल अप होने वाला है एंड वाओ ब्रो उसका ओह माय गॉड दे आर फॉलिंग फॉर दैट. क्या हो रहा है, क्या हो रहा है.
Team floods back in, double digits made. These guys are putting on a show. They are absolutely the real deal. They have looked deadly. They've looked dangerous.
ये तो बेचारा इतना ब्लाइंड हो रहा है, इतना यूटिल खा रहा है ना. यड भग रही है वाइटैलिटी की यड. चलो अभी बाय राउंड है, अभी कुछ करो ब्रो. कम बैक, शो हिम. 3-man mid push they are doing. They're just speaking out.
Looking to get a little curious here.
ओए भाई वो देखो ऑफ लेके किधर आया. Wow, beautiful, and he picked out Garage and got 2. Wow.
Flow state, everything's going right. Every read, every position. And Vitality are yet to get an answer.
What the hell is happening?
In a minute, 9 to 15. Like, hey, look, Kron's doing fine, 20 to 11.
I mean,
where's that layering?
Did you see what Kreven did though, Lauren? That's just, again, the timing is just perfect for them.
And at this point, it can't just be luck, right? People are like, oh, they're just aggressive. Oh, they're just walking this. Oh, they're just doing that. At this point, they've done it so often. They're doing this so well. They've got such a good idea of this game.
They are cooked. क्रॉन 20 मारा है लेकिन अभी उसका घी खत्म हो चुका है भाई. कितना मारेगा इंसान?
Tough recovery for Champion Chronicle to find here, but can stack up and isolate somebody, and it will be Lovers Rock to fall.
लवर्स रॉक का घी खत्म अभी. नहीं, इसका घी बंद भर चुका है इस राउंड में. क्रेवन लरोक भी साइड पे आ चुका है. कुक्ड है 20 सेकंड ना. देखो
And now he's been able to slip a player across towards Plat. They've got a player up towards Logs. They've got a player in towards Garage. The crossfires are quickly constructed. And the issues just quickly compounding. Chronicle is going to pull off a 1v3 with 13 seconds.
तो Chronicle भाई अपने stats बचाएंगे.
BBL again, step by step. Early round, late round.
Actually ये सेव जरूरी है क्योंकि बाय नहीं है इनके पास. सिर्फ अनफके के पास बाय है. And अभी Chronicle एक जन को बाय दे पाएगा. That's a good thing. If he gets to save.
Now the benefit of ultimates.
If he gets
in place here. Chronicle will find a consolation for sure, but already with the pit in hand. Now we see the timeout call from Vitality. Almost breaking a little bit of sweat here.
W boys, भाई.
After that round 2 mishap.
भाई ये क्रेवन ने मारा है ना बे.
Plays this to perfection. He's constantly been a threat in terms of info gathering, but
और सब BBL बोल रहे हैं.
Lovers Rock.
I want to see the coaches during this timeout. This is the first time we've seen Vitality tested in this manner. This would be the time to check in, see how that composure's looking.
पॉटी करते करते हर्ष हगरे की वॉच पार्टी इज लेजेंडरी कॉम्बो.
How deep in the playbook they're going to go today. But it doesn't feel like a playbook issue.
Why do you do this to me?
Handling BBL issue.
Why do you call me like this?
I mean, yeah, maybe not say.
Don't you have any manners?
Such, but there certainly had to be a shift in terms of the mindset here with what BBL is.
Bro, W streamer, W commentator, bro, you are. W Hutch Khelraay, I love you. Arey, love you, yaar, Vanch. No one has said this to ever to me.
Defensive half, but here,
never ever.
BBL just kind of.
Never ever. सब लोग बस सुपर चैट करके मेरी मजाक उड़ाते ब्रो. कोई कभी appreciate नहीं करा है. You did it. Thank you so much.
Unorthodox plays. I mean, they're also happy to kind of do, you know, solo swing long, or Lovers Rock is the only one walking down mid, and it's so difficult for Vitality to kind of set up.
भाई BBL में सब मार रहे, Vitality में सिर्फ Chronicle मार रहा है.
To apply this pressure.
My ult is ready. Look, they're holding true to their word. They said that they're going to play with, you know, that no fear. We don't care about the opponents. We were more worried about Fnatic, which just felt mad to hear at the time. But the way they're playing is with confidence. So Vitality trying to work forward, and they've got to be careful on this one. It's getting a bit fumbly.
Wow! That shock dart! Attacking shock dart though.
Reading the map really well.
Imagine उधर एक ट्रिप रहता, वो ट्रिप टूटता नहीं उस शॉक डार्ट की वजह से. Bro, फिर मजा आता.
Again, minute mark and no real progress made. Some utility dealt with, yes, but
portal closed.
I mean, late round here. Look what BBL have as well in terms of ultimate.
काय करतो लारोक? काय करतो?
Got to be careful with that.
Heavy mid कर रहे, heavy mid.
Vitality are chomping at the bit, right? See if they can catch someone on that aggression.
Just a fuck ult?
As much as people have kind of like prodded a bit.
Just a fuck ult or what? No, they are left B.
I mean, it would be.
Yampi का ult है.
There's like 3 people commit to playing inside this pit here. Because BBL can just.
तो एक लिंक ult कर सकते या तो पोस्ट प्लांट ult खेल सकते वो लोग. Look at the flank. Look at the flank.
They've got to know. Yeah, Hunter's.
Oh, defender ult आया.
Cross map sends them scattering.
ना Vitality इसको गंदा ult किया लेकिन ये.
Look for the post.
Oh, look at this guy, Chad.
They are 5 alive. That is something, but here comes the cleanup crew. And again, this guy just keeps getting doubles, and Unfake completely.
Nah, Vitality is cooked.
And now the last
GG.
two left.
Oh my
God. It's
god.
gonna be another clutch from Kron, or it's 12. He's got one. He's gonna have to get more, and he can't.
भगवान, ये क्या देख रहे हैं हम?
Plans. Vitality are catching them nowhere off guard.
Just look at the investment here. The pick goes up. Like I said, there's just,
Jijai.
There's not going to be enough to throw BBL off some of the possibilities to follow that. I mean, the Hunter Fury, did it get a tag?
I actually don't know if it even did. I think it got them cancelling the plant.
And again, Chronicle is left in a situation here where it's like it just feels unwinnable. a string of rounds now, 6 to be exact for BBL on the brink of, I mean, I'll say another upset here.
अभी किसे सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं BBL और Vitality? मैं किसी को सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहा हूँ.
Go again, and that confidence
Oh
exuded.
my god.
Takes a glance through Garage, but a pacey approach from Durka.
But यार देखो ना, जो ऑन पेपर इतनी स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम्स लग रही है, वो लोग पॉप ऑफ ही नहीं कर पा रहे वे.
What do you do with this one? They are waiting
डरका का स्कोर देखो भाई. Okay, finally. Wow.
Loiter, Lover's Rock, standing, holding this C
Still a 3v2.
Slowly trying to filter
और पर अभी भी बैक साइड है. He gets one. Wow. 1v1. Oh my god.
up against Rose.
कैसा मारा Lover's Rock एक.
They can let it simmer for a second.
And look at Soa's repositioning. Nah, that is insane. That is insane.
It's such a beautiful reposition. He's probably just going to walk long off this, honestly. Catch Yampi.
This is
insane. All of these angles. Or does Yampi defy expectations?
50 सेकंड है वैसे Yampi पे.
Again, big question marks for Yampi of.
He might think कि वो बंदा प्लेटफॉर्म खेल रहा है.
Could potentially find a clean plant here and set up in a very, very unexpected spot here for Rose.
कुछ फायदा नहीं हुआ रे बॉलर का.
It's with the timing with Yampi. Does he think he got down towards C long? They was maybe playing late Garage.
दोनों के पास recon है. रोज के पास पूरा किट है.
He's playing far away from this.
I think he's just trying to clear all these possibilities.
Bro, Yampi बहुत.
This is going to be harm.
Quite far away from it.
He's really far away from this. No way.
Oh!
Rose is down to the 1v1. He's gone half. He's done exceptionally well here. Tagged
Beautiful.
up. Yampi on the reaction, but again, it's got a check on this. Yampi, the pressure is on him. Rose can take
Well
his time
played, Yampi.
but now the time's starting to tick faster. Rose back to the defuse. Yampi, you got to.
Well played, Yampi. Well played, bro. Beautiful. Wow.
The first example of somebody from Vitality running rings around BBL will fall. I mean, it takes everything.
बंटा क्या crazy ना ये लोग रखते हुआ है. ये देखो, इसने ये किल इसका नहीं था भाई. इसका किल नहीं था ये. फिर रोज आके कवर दे दिया. आई साहब.
BBL are fantastic to play against, and I'm having fun today.
Thank you.
Is that what you got?
Yeah, I was pretty close.
I don't know if you saw the subtitles.
No, I must have missed those. Okay, back into things, back into the thick of it. That was just a glimmer of hope in a very dark side for Vitality.
Bro, look at him. भाई क्या confident है ये. किधर बाहर आके खेल रहा है मागा से.
Another 4 like that.
Yeah, give me 4 more. I'm not sure if I believe. As the
drone.
No rest for the wicked here. Shoulder on middle. Does have a way out of here. And he's going to take it. But they are pushing this.
What?
BBL.
What? They're pushing it.
Durka, are you up for the fight? This time he is. 2 good kills here. Loiter clear.
Arre Lolita.
Signs of
Bro was so half-minded. Bro was so half-minded.
Humbled in this one.
An operator in hand. A 1v4.
Nah.
Sure. We've seen some magic, but this would be outrageous if he even goes for it. Some question marks, obviously, with Chronicle finding a kill elsewhere on the map. Plant will come through.
Planted.
Feeling like it might be 9 here. And outside of that, Ultimate's still actually in play for BBL.
डरके ने उतने किल किए जितने उसके सर पे बाल है. Wow.
But again, another example now of Vitality. Look as if
Worst and best region according to you. कोई worst नहीं है भाई. मतलब every region is very entertaining to watch.
Shut down here. This will reveal the position here. Chronicle looking to pinch from the other side. Will find the headshot.
Okay.
Removing a big tool from the inventory of BBL.
That was just a Durka, deal with this, please. And he did. I mean, the 3 kills he got. It's a vintage one.
The spot on Loiter, look, he worked from the other side, actually. Loiter thought, yeah, I'm teed up here.
Good player standing.
The 2 rounds back for Vitality. Timeout for BBL. Still got the Roxol. Kruns is there too. 2 away for Lover's Rock, so they have a couple on the horizon, actually. That's not a bad shout. brought into effect. But if you are BBL, I don't think you're worried yet. You've still got so much. It feels like there's so much of a buffer here, even though obviously the rounds do quickly dwindle away. But they've been doing the right things.
I mean, the buy is going to be awkward behind this. Obviously, Larok can offset that ever so slightly, but...
Oh.
Helix might be one of the best Phantom skins ever, bro. Instant buff.
You don't like it? Wow.
Gamers Paradise, hello. हर्ष भाई कल मैं EMEA देखने आया था पर आप स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहे थे, फिर देखा कि आप फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं। लाइक इतना ग्राइंड, शाम को स्ट्रीम, फिर फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम और फिर हर दिन पैसिफिक EMEA अमेरिकाज W। थैंक यू ब्रो, लेकिन आज मैं नहीं किया फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम। थोड़ा हो जाता है एग्जॉस्शन, बट पता नहीं भाई, मतलब आज तो मैंने कंटाला किया। ठीक है, तो मतलब ऐसा नहीं है कि मैं बहुत क्रेजी ग्राइंड कर रहा हूँ भाई, मैं भी कंटाला करता हूँ बहुत, व्हिच इज नॉट गुड, बट ठीक है। कल करूंगा, कल तीनों स्ट्रीम्स करूंगा यार, भगाएंगे।
The read is there.
The rock is here, the information is
okay,
here.
Okay.
Prophet looks dead to right, and he is.
I guess that's a GG. Lolita को एक मारना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे। Lolita. Never mind, is dead. And wow, they have pushed up a. अकेला Yampi बचा in a 1v4. It's a GG, chat. It's a GG after this timeout. Good game, well played. Wow.
This one would
this would be
certainly cast a shadow over the previous. Minute left to work with, but 4 to find. Still Utah, the neural theft on top. Expecting the push now, but certainly not going to come with control of the spike firmly in the hands of BBL.
Do you think that Chronicles should have gone to a different team? No.
Has to face it some way or another.
Why would I think that?
Dark coming back on. Limited chances here.
Vitality पहले भी बहुत अच्छी टीम थी भाई, सेफ वाली। एंड अभी ये टीम तो कुछ ज्यादा ही अच्छी है, बस प्लेयर्स पॉप ऑफ नहीं कर रहे। ये अच्छे प्लेयर्स वाली टीम है ना, लॉक इन के बाद परफॉर्म करती है, मेरे को ऐसा लगता है। ये नियॉन पकड़ इसको, नियॉन पकड़, नियॉन पकड़।
Looking like giant slayers so far. 13-9, Mike. That's a statement game.
Yeah, another statement made by this roster. Again, at the final hurdle, Vitality trying to catch them off guard with a lack of aggression.
तो ये BBL का बेस्ट मैप था, that's why BBL won it. अगला मैप Vitality जीतेगा, फिर उसके बाद में Vitality is gonna win 2-1.
Can't wait to see Abyss Breeze if we make it that far. Once this wraps up, we will be handing it over to, I think Ginny actually going to try and grab Lover's Rock there. Looks like she is ready, so let's hand it over there now.
We successfully managed to grab Lover's Rock post-win. That was an incredible map. This is a 7-game win streak that your team has on Haven. What do you think makes you guys so good at winning this map?
Aim.
We know the fundamentals, we know our active playing, like proactive plays on CT side especially. I don't think a lot of people realize how good we are on this map.
True.
On the game. And yeah, that's it.
Well, first Fnatic took you there, and then Vitality, they both got proven wrong. Thank you so much for your time. I'm going to let you go. Good luck. We're going to be heading over to a break, and we'll be back with the second map of the series.
एम है भाई का एम है, भाई का गेम है, बस बाकी कुछ नहीं है। भाई का एम है और भाई का गेम है। Wow. Beautiful. Legendary Ivan ने 90 रुपीज दिया, लिखा है कोल्ड कॉफी फॉर हर्ष भाई। थैंक यू सो मच यार Ivan भाई, तुम कितना ख्याल रखते हो यार मेरा। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 90 रुपीज की कोल्ड कॉफी। लव यू स्लाई। नाशिक आ जा ब्रो। ब्रो ये क्या जन्नत है नाशिक में। वाह यार, हर आईडी इधर आ, तेरे को आईडी देता हूँ भाई मैं। ये आज शाम खींचा. ओ माय गॉड, ब्यूटीफुल भाई, ब्यूटीफुल. मैं भी आज शाम गया था सनसेट देखने, लेकिन मेरे इधर से इतना खास नहीं दिखता, मजा नहीं, मतलब आज इतना खास सनसेट था नहीं, पता नहीं. न्यू पीसी, इग्नोर माय आरजीबी. व्हाट इज दिस? तुमने बल्ब लगाया आरजीबी की जगह? ये भी देख लो, ये क्या है? हटाना है और पियानो है पीछे. पीछे क्या है? पीसी नेम मजलनेर, a PC from Bangladesh. Oh boy, stop. What? Crazy. Soaply. Hey, what? What? Hey? कंधे पे लिया, कान में मुंह. यार मुझे खानी है, प्लीज मुझे भी दो. मुझे भी चाहिए यार. "23-year-old and he'll be marrying after 2-3 years. Hope God gave power to his future life to tolerate this." Whoa, sheesh. Khelraay bro, Khelraay. ले लो भाई, ये इनर विनर मत पहनो, ले लो जरा जैकेट विकेट. Built friends set up last week. क्या बात है यार, your friend is freaking rich. Khelraay, chat up of your friend. ओ भाई, पोकेमोन, ये पोकेमोन कार्ड जिनके पास होते हैं ना, समझ जाना, ये लोग होते हैं रईस, ठीक है? ये लोग होते हैं रईस, पोकेमोन कार्ड्स वाले. अगर ये बोलेंगे ना पैसा नहीं है, उनको एक चापटी दो, चापटी रख के दो, रख के चापटी, समझो? फ्रिकिंग राइस. चेट मंडे, ओके. आई बिल्टेड फॉर हिम. बिल्टेड क्या होता है? बिल्ट होता है वो, बेशरम. बट वेल डन ब्रो, वेरी नाइस. ओ भाई, ये क्या है? तुम लोग कहाँ घूमते हो यार? इतना कैसे घूमते हो यार तुम लोग? Stream and work is peak satisfaction. वाह 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 वाह. Keep up bro, keep up, keep up. हाँ, अच्छे से दिखा भाई. अरे नहीं, ये वही वीडियो लगा दिया. हट, कैमरा जरा गंदा, बहुत गंदा है. Let me see the way that you give it truly. Show me what you all about. Oh yeah, zip my shit on my down होता है वो. इतना महंगा पीसी बस आपकी स्ट्रीम देखने के लिए. सो स्वीट. What is this? Nice setup, bro. भाई गाना किधर है? गाना गाना लगा भाई, फिर देखते हैं ना. Hi Minnie ji, कैसे हो? Long time no shishi.
A defensive Haven should be looking at them for inspiration, in my opinion.
Oh, that's a very high praise. You know what? That's incredible.
It's not often many
Do you think G could qualify for Masters?
Be
Yes.
positive today, but I'm being sincere. Like pushing out.
चुप हो जा addictive यार, हाथ जोड़ता हूँ भाई, please चुप हो जा यार.
There's also of course.
चैट में Immortal 3 लास्ट कब पहुंचा था? किसी को पता है? फैक्ट चेक. Two years ago, bro. Like that was yesterday. That was yesterday, chat. वाओ, तब इजी था करके हुआ. तेरा हुआ? तेरा भी हुआ रहेगा ना? सही है भाई, फिर तो चल कॉन्ग्रेट्स. क्रेजी भाई. 2 years back I was immortal.
And bring out something that we're maybe not able to prepare for as well as we are on Abyss.
All right, big brain strategy behind the map vetoes, obviously to be expected, of course, but it's nice to hear that confirmation as well coming through from their coaches, because, I mean, we've already talked about the depth from the side of BBL, but there's also a lot of depth when it comes to doing these map vetoes.
I'll be honest, that's a very surprisingly honest answer from Pao. Like, I feel like a lot of coaches be able to read into that map veto and make that conclusion, but you're always left being like, well, it could not be for that reason. So
I guess we'll never know.
A bit too honest from Pao, but I'll take it.
A bit too honest, yeah. I think it's really interesting that he's like, you know what, this is the map that we've prepared.
Setup भेजो. क्या बात है, अब भी ऐसा भेजना भाई. क्या बात भाई, तू बहुत बेकार है भाई. ये ऐसी वीडियो ऐसे ही नहीं बंद करने की, अच्छे से दिखाना, प्रॉपर सिनेमेटोग्राफी सीखेगा कभी. फ्रिकिन इडियट सा है भाई, फ्रिकिन इडियट सा.
And it'll be interesting to see where they go with it.
Alright, it's time for Abyss. भाई Abyss के हिसाब से जो कॉम्प है वो टीम वाइटैलिटी का ज़्यादा बेटर है. Big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy.
The off-season, in fact, I think it is exactly the same. If Chronicle does decide to lock in that veto, it will be the second one that we see in EMEA in playoffs.
आपकी शकल क्यूट जैसा है, लगता नहीं इमॉर्टल हो.
Especially due to, you know, how good he is.
मुझे आप मुझे क्यूट लगते हो.
Off on that last map, and now the hands of a veto, being able to stop all that utility coming in, maybe go aggressive for some kills, TPing away. I want to see that flexibility from him.
I think what is good about this as well
If
is
G could win against DFM, then I think it is guaranteed. I feel the same. No, but then still, I feel, bro, there are teams. Like, even if DFM ke against G manages somehow, there are teams, but there is Nongshim. There is Full Sense.
Yeah, we're just looking at the side of BBL. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them that they have, and their composition is kind of
okay. So ये Vitality का map अच्छा है. So you wins this. Most probably, I think this is gonna win this one-sided.
I like the composition that they picked. I like that it's clearly something that they're confident in and don't want to steer away from it. And knowing, like I mentioned, that they have a stand-in that they can just swap some pieces around.
Yeah, Dirker on Wele is going to be interesting to me. He's usually very.
हर्ष अगर Vitality जीता तो 1000 तेरे GP पे मिलेगा. देखा क्या?
cautious.
तो एक काम करते हैं और 2-3 हजार बार भेज दे ये
Yeah,
सेटअप
wouldn't
बेश
expect
शराब
anything less from the rosters that we have right now. But in terms of vitality, a little bit of pressure maybe here, Billy, as well,
Wow.
in regards to having to perform.
Yeah, I think so, right? You've just lost the first
Alfonso
map. You need to now be able
Fernando.
to bounce back. Let's not forget that there's a spot at being able to
ये
go
black
down
and white
on
वाले आ
Master
जाते हैं फिर
Santiago.
बात
We know
पे
that every single player on this stage will be looking to get to that BO5.
Well, I couldn't have put the stakes better myself.
Game
so
Shame.
instead,
Is
I'm
this
gonna
your
head over
channel
to our
name?
casters and they can let us know what they think of Dirk on the Waylay. So,
Wow, bro.
Pansy, Hypok, what do you think?
Look, I'll get to that. I'm gonna get to that. I'm gonna pause because I'm not in love with this idea. I'm not married to this idea. But what I do like the idea of is Lovers La Rock. This new little combination that's coming in. I quite like the concept of this, and I want to see that synergy. It plays stylistically well for them. Where do you stand on this? Because I think it's quite polarizing.
I think this is just such an identity statement again for BBL. This composition will suit them down to the team. On the flip side, yeah, I'm excited to see a new agent this year in general. It's always exciting to see obviously that transition.
ये देखते बाद में.
For me, they're gonna have their hands full now.
Okay.
On Abyss.
Yeah.
No, it's concerning, especially the nature in which people were able to win out.
जब देखो तो लाइव होता है पागल है क्या जी
the war of attrition in terms of aggression and proactivity on map 1. Now Vitality have got to have their hair on swivel on their map pick.
So it's also, I want to see Chronicles' comfort on Vito as well. We saw 7 looking very good on one side, looked a little shorter on the other. Chronicle though, already going to get the first and dip out there. Doesn't need to overstay his
अलग थोड़ी दिख रहा है, थोड़ा सा दिख रहा है.
Already taken away Larocque.
पर Lovers Log अलग दिख रहा है थोड़ा सा यार.
And a full reset behind that actually.
ये डर के अलग दिख रहा है यार थोड़ा सा.
Further commitment behind that. And not many examples of that happening in map 1 of
Assassin, thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the Power Gang, Assassin. Means a lot, bro. Welcome to the Power Gang. भाजी गेम डेवलपमेंट कंपनी है मेरी गेम शेम.
Instant rotation as
solid work.
Actually now.
हम तो इधर YouTube के आगे नहीं बढ़ रहे.
They've been picking out where Durka is, so it'll be no surprises. But he's looking for a reposition. Does he get caught? Comes out of that smoke. Does he get seen?
Well, he would have seen it on a minimap there.
Maybe.
नहीं दिखा उसको भी.
Yeah, it looks like it's been called through.
ओए caught हो गया डर का धप्पा baby.
Yeah, vulnerability found. Punished as well. They split the map 2-2. 2 on B side, 2 on A. I like the Roses held this space. They could not fall completely towards A main. But Vitality can dig their heels in. Great shot. But the damage is there for Lovers Rock. And now the flood on the side.
Oh,
Down
Lovers
late
Rock
on
is
time.
cooking,
10 more
bro.
seconds, but they've cleared it. That's what the doctor ordered. And now Lovers Rock start flexing a little bit further. Should have hit it. Can he?
Okay.
He can't land the shot.
Look, at least half.
Okay, there's a new lease of life here. Prophet and Chronicle can still work this one back
Prophet
in.
के बाद Sheriff है. Prophet 1 HP है Sheriff के लिए, Craven के
Gets an upgrade here to the Sheriff.
But
looking to tuck in
उसके
now.
पास भी Sheriff है bro. ये क्या pose दिया chat?
Ratty little spot to play into.
So who gets first contact? I guess maybe off of the drop more than anything. Should be heard.
दोनों sound दिए?
Be a wrap over here. Come on, BBL. They went down a player at the start, but I love that decision making in middle.
उसकी मम्मी पापा का tattoo बनाया यहाँ पे.
You're hoping to see from BBL the more
beautiful,
tempered, right? The more
amazing,
considered, coming up with plans to address some of the early round issues they might run into. Absolutely stick the landing here on the pistol. Lovers Rock finding 3 here and Craven to clean up. Again, yeah, curious about the gap on the left side of that smoke though in mid. Maybe it's maybe not spotted, but certainly for us we see the outline and Dirk unfortunately caught off guard by that.
Big farm. And ult-wise, that's nice for him. He's halfway to getting that here.
भाई आपको देख के Silver 2 पहुंच गया. Only Durka and Chronicle are good, others are bad. ओए पागल है.
Vitality just went that out of the way.
यहाँ पे का गोटी खेलने आया इधर. Player है भाई बाकी के सब.
Considering the pistol. Side of Vitality, nobody
tayo
anywhere close to anything early on.
Chat इसमें सब कौन है?
The second or third buy
Prophet के या अनफा के सब है?
79% of the players and coaches in this match are either current or ex-BBL members.
There.
Surely we're nowhere close with any other 2 teams facing on that stat.
It can't be. It can't be. So BBL continuing. It's going to 3-1-1. And they're very committed on these initial approaches. Yampi,
how can he get that thing?
He's absolutely
been close angle hold kar raha tha bhai.
And the difference here in some of the waylays we've been seeing, that commitment on the fight, the willingness to go first, to take a bit of a gamble on it, and delivering as well.
I mean,
didn't take a point of damage from that game.
Yeah.
Player Larok
as well on the second. Difficult for Yampi to get anything done. Chronicle now.
Spike is going back. Hey.
Puts on alert in mid. But again, BBL slow the round down. Again, big tick in the box for me to see them kind of leaning into this mid round.
It's easy to almost write them off as one-dimensional sometimes. You might get that thought in your mind, but it's incorrect. Now, how diligent are they? Extremely still very aware. The Durka could have gone for a walkabout in middle. They were keeping check of it from deep 40 seconds. In their spawn.
Technically, they spot Chronicle, so they should still...
Beautiful, beautiful Chronicle. Chronicle है तो जीवन है. अच्छा लड़क को इधर B मिल गया इसलिए. But he knows कि oh shit, he's gonna die. Oh shit, he's gonna die.
Hasn't spotted him. Hasn't spotted him.
Is Durka dead to this again? Man, he's going to be tilted. Oh, LaRock! Anything you can do, I can do better, and he's done it for the site. Plant's now going to be in. No contest on that. Unfake, you've got no options.
Left now on a 1v3, LaRock. Barely clinging to life, but does have that regen. Unfake decides to approach this. And with the cam set up as well, this is going to be revealed nice and early. Has to deal with that dart. And going to give this one up, try and hold on to the rifle. Obviously the purchase not going to be there to follow for Vitality. So it'll be another bonus conversion here.
God, this is impressive. And I'm so glad you highlighted it early, that there is depth to this team of BBL. You see that really explosive, aggressive start.
You almost want to see them, right, with this very fast and loose gameplay, but on Haven, just seeing them at the misdirection and basically waiting for Vitality to scramble to make a decision.
LaRock is a child prodigy.
Is the sort of thing that makes it feel like we said, BBL are the real deal, right? It's not just kind of this one-dimensional approach.
अच्छे से मैचेस देखते हो जग के फिर भी खेलते क्यों नहीं वैसे? Coaches never play. भाई क्या खेला यार LaRock.
And also they just
bro, he almost had the third there as well, bro.
It feels like all of them can aim. Every single one of them.
Enemy remaining.
And already you're seeing this Lovers LaRock duo looking absolutely spot on. LaRock's got ult, 5 kills already. Lovers Rock got 4. He's sitting 2 away. They've got this extended bonus near on. I mean, they can buy fully around this, but obviously on the other side, there is a severe lack of funds. Durka being gifted over that rifle that was maintained.
Euro is here already.
Let's get early pressure. This time both sides.
Good pick.
There he is. Needs a little bit of that. Could do with a bit more though, but look at Prophet's positioning.
Good
That's
position,
really diligent from him. Able to slip ahead. I don't know if he gets to live. He does
the Rock actually backing away from the deeper angle on site. Chronicle, tons of space to play with. Already on an early flank, so rest of Vitality going to reset. Wait out this plant to come through.
This is so early. It's not even in the back of their minds yet.
Okay.
On the side, but it looks like the speed up.
Chronicle flank पे है. Are they expecting it? No, they are not. 2 flank आ रहे हैं. अगर एक को expect किया तो दूसरा तो घंटा नहीं करेंगे. They are pushing CD. They are fighting this.
They're getting aggressive.
Bro, almost.
Fake like that, but it's Yampi with a sheriff. Revan now surrounded, does go down fighting for Vitality.
निकाल लिया था. अगर Yampi भी मरता ना उधर, तो फिर निकल गया था ये round.
Position from Profek. They find value.
Chance to catch their breath here. Their first round up. Beautiful kill from Durka here. Crucial as well. That being the hero rifle.
Spike planted.
On the side of Vitality. Great work from Yampi as well to find both of these kills.
Come on,
Loiter and LaRock.
Come on. Come on, baby.
And Ultimate starting to creep online now for Vitality. Likewise for BBL. Felt like they had more of an advantage in the opening rounds, but obviously with LaRock's investment now, it's just the neural theft. Vitality, a lot of focus shifting towards mid now. Yampi once more to try and catch LaRock. Damage done this time around.
Much better. The support system with Profek was really good there.
Both of them
working on that corner. You saw the awareness from previous, where basically Yampi just got completely deleted. So really good adaptation.
अकेला क्यों घुस रहा फिर ये वेले ऐसा बिना और यूटिल विंटिल के क्या लाड़ में आ रहे क्या अभी BBL वाले?
There behind the cage.
Where's that problem solving now?
What a flash!
Bloody hell, you are lucky to be alive.
Ross got one on mid. डर के को उड़ाया बे डायरेक्ट.
Over towards mid now, and Chronicle going to try and counteract that. Yampi though, massive overstep from him. Lovers
Rock. मुझे एक चीज बताओ, क्या
unnecessary? I don't know. I know there was that one thing to get information back, but it feels like he didn't gain anything from it either.
ये होता है.
Now Lovers Rock can get full info on at least 2 players, you'd imagine.
And they're going to read into this pretty heavy.
So he has not spotted.
See now a huge opportunity to take A site. Unfake still close enough to maybe catch somebody with the smoke going up now. To make it more difficult.
Yeah, I saw the cross, but it's like, well, what do you do individually here? Just try and maybe stall out with nice shot dance. What he's doing.
Oh my God, Lolita!
Chronicle with the trade. Back through. You look how far away the support is. Profek's still.
Oh, this fight is big. This fight is big. This fight is big.
Has to hold the line now. BBL want to try and get aggressive they can, but catch a glimpse here.
उसने backside flick के लिए flash डाला था
वो. He doesn't. He was drawn in. All eyes turned towards Loiter there. Didn't quite expect it, and Profek can't catch the cross back towards main. This post plant now reshuffled, but looking really hard to break through as Profek's options become near on zero.
Yeah. Hold on to the rifle. And still some funds on
even though
a couple of members of Vitality.
LaRock ने हगा start में, they got the round.
Another round where LaRock again
info मिलता है, अटकता है, पर जैसे ही अटकता वैसे ही टूट जाता. तो क्या फायदा भाई? तो गलत है, तो गलत है.
Time and time again.
अटकना ही नहीं चाहिए.
This time around, Yampi and Profek deal with it, but the re-clearance is just so much better from BBL.
I'm so impressed with this team. I actually really am. Look, we saw them and we kind of theory crafted how well it could go, and it all feels a little bit like a statement initially, right? Where it's like, yeah, we're not going to respect anyone, we're going to be cocky, we're going to be confident.
Assassin, thank you so much for the sponsor, मेरे भाई. आज का पहला member है ये.
Yeah, and you could have said maybe with
कोई membership नहीं लिया भाई.
great at the moment.
Thank you so much for the first membership of the day, Assassin.
More experienced teams.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Or some of the players here, and they are coming out in.
Let's just come back to face value. Vitality are the super team of the region.
Of course they are. Whether they like the title or not, I don't care. They are.
Which is
वो जो
why,
BBL boys है, उनके वजह से जीत रहे हैं BBL. BBL boys
कौन? Fumble because it implies
that BBL who will win? What do you think? It is a close game still, bro. I'll
lose this series.
Vitality कभी भी उठ सकती है, and Vitality अगर उठ गई, तो फिर भाई one sided.
It's so concerning. But then you default back to.
Thanks, I love you, Ashba. I love you too, Assassino.
Yeah, does it translate into anything beyond this? Do they get red? Do they get found out? Or is this just actually, you know, good quality Valorant, and it's leaning more towards that? That's the thing that's mostly entertaining. It's not off the back of just quirkiness. I feel like they're in a really good position with the meta, which we've kind of discussed. They've worked it in well. They've got a nice tempo to the gameplay. Everything's there. So to beat Vitality on that
sorry, bro, no offense to Assassin in the chat.
They deserve a lot of credit for this.
मेरे को ऐसा नहीं पसंद नाम.
Continue now. Shaky purchase. Timeout. मतलब
मेरे को अपना नाम पसंद है, ऐसा बोल रहा हूँ. Okay, heavy A push.
Commitment towards this engagement here. A high-low setup for Vitality. Deal with the drone. Clone as well. Yampi has to TP's out now, leaving Profek posted.
I don't know if they've expected Profek in a position like this, so it's a little bit of an adaptation. It's generally been Yampi shouldering this, right? And then kind of having coin flip results up against LaRock. And yeah, there's the difference, right? Insert that player, subvert expectation, and a double down from Profek. Great little layering to this. Small changes for a big result. Now there's problems. Down to 3, they need to almost pump the brakes a bit, try and work the map. An effort made on the other side of the map towards A. This time, outdoes Durga.
Okay, Grun ko ek kill mila wahan pe.
This could be a flood.
And they know everyone is B.
Does Kraven go?
What a risky route from Rose.
Yeah.
He's got the spike.
Profek's not going to be there to catch him, but yeah, he's a million miles behind this.
It looked like he wanted to pass through middle, but that was instantly, you know, checkmated.
भाई अभी Lovers Rock को बस ये hold करना है. If they push it, I don't think so they will. काफी rush. Okay, never mind, they are.
Lovers Rock posted up now though, will be able to catch Chronicle.
You won't expect one more, right?
Vitality.
तो वहाँ पे एक trip है.
Now have to reconsider this rotation.
Only if Cypher नहीं मरता.
Still a question mark of where Kreven's
But they're not flanking anymore.
Yeah, because he's been here so early, right? He's been let off the leash. So re-clearing back through CT is going to take what feels like a lifetime. And Unfake might have to just kind of pause here, wait for the others to clear through that backside.
Issue being, there's a Hunter's Fury here. They haven't got time to play with.
No, they absolutely don't. And here we go. Great surprise, though. Unfake does very well. The others now need to speed up a bit. Pressure site. Split the focus. They do. Profek bulldozering in. And Rose can't just sit back now. Oh, my word. He went for it. But still, really good from Profek. Bringing that back in hand because that initial start, he was the difference maker, set up by Yampy Short, but still, that was fantastic.
Thank you so much, Rhythm. Hey, basically, me and my team is working on a PvP shooting game. I would love to know your views on that game. Not asking for promotion, just your perspective. Sure, bro. PvP क्या होता है? Player versus player, मतलब 1v1. अच्छा, PvP मतलब 1v1 हो गया. Thank you for the huge 100, Rhythm, bhai. Thank you. Oh, sorry, 200. Thank you so much for the huge 200 Rhythm Gaming YT channel.
So response found on Vitality.
Salute.
Still an off in the hands of Lovers
so
Rock.
Much.
Not much money behind this now. On the flip side for Vitality to make
Player versus player मतलब अच्छा मतलब फिर Tekken Weekend माफी क्या?
I mean, he's toying with danger, and as much as Profek did well before, he's still going to drop a body, but the site this time gets one.
Yeah, I mean, BBL flipped the switch here and now send bodies with Larok forwards.
No, it's more of a 3v3, 5v3 aerial combat.
Expectations once more.
I love this quick learning they're doing as well. Maybe starting to read into how disconnected the Durka is on this. He's still far away. So as much as Yampy can clear through, there's no one there to really work off it. He can just try and bridge the gap for the retake.
Again, the issue being Hunter's Fury here again.
And this time there's bodies in between, right? Lovers Rock can watch the cross. Durka goes down, Benny getting a glimpse of that B-side.
What a flash! What a flash!
Finds two, and it's down to a 2v2. Kreven needs to get a bit more active in this. Keep those eyes away from Rose. And well, there goes the support system.
Can just tank it out here. As long as Unfake gets the half.
Oh, he didn't. He didn't get the half. Yep, he's under the gun. He's behind the wheel. He's behind the times. He can't do anything about the defuse.
I don't think so. Team flash था. वो बहुत अच्छा flash था भाई, जिसकी वजह से लाजरोव जाके मार पाया उसको.
BBL to get the round.
फिर मेरे रॉबिन समझता तो है कोई तो slip किया.
Here stacking bodies up. Profek thinks he's got a good timing.
Flash दिया बनता है. देखो ये flash दिया उसने flash dodge भी किया लाजरोव ने. माँ कसम में. Nah, bro, esports players are different.
Again, if he gets that half, he can get off. Durka can find the kill. Again, because Rose is kind of. Do I commit to another shot of the Hunter's Fury? But
there.
Block just completely unfazed by that, by the way. It's
just aura farming, waiting. Okay, information gathered, I guess, middle and B, but this is still at 1 minute 20. That was super early to go on these sort of fact-finding investments. Finance is far from stable. We've got Guardians out.
अंकुर भाई आपने UPI किया क्या यार? UPI शायद बंद हो गया है. मम्मी ने चालू नहीं किया. मम्मी अभी सो गई रहेगी. ओ नहीं आ गया.
Certainly makes the.
UPI चालू है तो Google Pay पे आप जो करोगे वो स्क्रीन पे दिख जाएगा.
Again, on housekeeping duty, but kept in check for the time being.
Seen much of this initial approach towards A either, right? We've mostly seen those dedicated looks towards B, a bit towards middle. Starting to see an early approach to this side of the map, and Chronicle makes a good go of it, but you ain't going to make it work here. BBL get the site, they get what they want.
अंकल thank you for the 20 रुपए on Google पे मेरे भाई, जो Discord पे वीडियो सेटअप फ्लेक्स में. बस उतना ही लिख के आया यार अंकुर भाई, आप पूरा लिख दो चैट में मैं पढ़ लूँगा.
Again, economy in tatters.
Vitality decides to save this. उनके काफी अच्छे ults लोड हुए Vitality के. मेरे को नहीं लगता ये इतना बड़ा डिफरेंस वाला हाफ होने वाला है. Vitality well close down.
Absolutely screw Vitality here if they find some exits.
Yeah, they could. And they're hunting with at least 3.
Monster कौन सा पसंद है? ऐसा कुछ ये नहीं है भाई मेरा. आवड़ नावड़. Monster को लेके आवड़ नावड़ नहीं है भाई.
7 though. It's not been a good game for him.
लेकिन हाँ एक नहीं पसंद जरा भी मेरे को वो White Monster भाई बहुत overrated लगता ब्रो मेरे को.
I think that's about it. Okay, that's how it went down. But at 6-2, BBL still firmly in control of this.
Absolutely.
मतलब भाई लोग अपना ये पीना prefer नहीं करेंगे ORS और White Monster पीते रहेंगे, bro. That's horrendous.
Onto Yampi makes it impossible for him to have a say, really. Vitality certainly looking like they have fewer responses than we saw on Haven. Some of these more dysfunctional approaches from BBL.
Revealing area.
Challenge into mid. Yampi shut down immediately.
Trying to play aggressive even on the extremity of B again this time. Here. Players behind it. Loiter's going to see that. Might just kind of pause things for a second. Prophet.
Oh,
he's right. Behind one here. He's actually behind three potentially.
He's going to tuck in. Ooh, no, he's not.
He's
Look the other way.
There we go. He did. He did. Yeah. He turned around. He saw one. And that, I don't know if he caught the spike going down there, but now there's a bit of an issue on the other side of the map. They found space. They can TP away and then get towards the A site. These guys are playing a different game here.
Such a quick response as well. Rock now trying to reposition.
Oh, ये silent कैसे jump किया? वो silent jump था क्या? मेरे को सुनाई नहीं दिया.
For players. Left scratching their heads in some of these situations. Unfake. Wild on push into Vents.
I mean, Unfake's down on 6 HP now as well. What are you meant to get out of this? You're lucky to be barely alive. And look at this, Dirk is now hindered. No time for this. Trying to find it back on towards Loiter, but there's still so many bodies in the way of even getting towards that spike. The Rock's got that corner, that little angle to play from, and he's found a target. And now he's found another as well. Unfake was the weaker of the two. Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty. There you go. There's your comeuppance.
Shit on my down.
The time is gone in this one as BBL continue the march. 7 rounds. Vitality are humbled
हो सकता है silent jump shift करके पूरा jump करके एकदम last में.
To be in damage control in the first half of Haven certainly here. That ship has sailed. But BBL now.
तो Discord में वीडियो तूने आधा देखा है, पूरा देख लेना लास्ट में सरप्राइज. हाँ देखूंगा जरूर.
And draw out the second timeout too, Lauren. Again, just not seeing enough of an adjustment here, other than maybe some of these pieces B-side between Yampi and Prophet to really address what BBL are achieving here.
This is the fun part, though. You start looking at the comp as well.
Crazy Kambal watch party,
Vitality would like this to play out, and it just doesn't feel like it's got really any stopping power.
I mean, there's no real hurdle created by Chronicle so far.
No.
The fact that they're pressuring both extremities at the same time, it's not as if they can set up for kind of like a cheesy deny on an execute or anything like that. BBL just getting away with opening engagements. Clean as well.
I feel like they're understanding and reading the rotations and how the maybe Vitality trying to take space
like
towards A.
stream ko.
Put Dirk a little bit deeper, try to control main, and then it's down to a coin
flip on live को dislike ना करने लग जा.
They've been really keeping a good
please at least तुम लोग stream like
how
कर दो.
Vitality have been trying to answer, even if it's been in very small adjustments.
Decoy. I don't know if you really even put this down to there's not enough variation here from Chronicle. Let's see some different setups or. I mean, what, the only real variation has been the pistol, if I'm not mistaken, but...
Yeah, you might be right.
It's certainly now looking for that, but only a few rounds left in this first half. Certainly not the issue by any means.
No, it's just
I'm not looking towards the comp here to say, oh yeah, fundamentally this is the issue.
No.
The push and pull from BBL again, like the first map, is just, it's on point. The timings are as close to perfect as you could hope in terms of what they achieve.
Yoru rejoined B. Oh, मेरे को लगा
left to try and
भाई lowest lock पे ऑफ है. रोज के पास outlaw है. They have 2 snipers in that tag. That he saw him.
He got past.
Oh, okay. Darka is watching.
I fell for it too.
Yeah.
I got baited in as well with X-Ray. So.
And a minimap. Let me see everyone on.
Well.
Right here.
Don't let people know. All right. At this point, though, play it to the good. It feels like it's been a minute since Vitality have man advantage here, but they've completely fallen back from holding the
Lots
side.
of tools here.
Okay, now it's good. उनके पास 2 snipers है. Now it's good when they have the plant down.
Again, it would be a beautiful read.
Unless they are getting smoked.
To try and pressure one of these early positions in the post.
Oh, Prophet cult. They cannot play back, but they decide to play back.
Dirk doing the IRL.
What are they doing, chat? वो लोग flank पे खेल रहे हैं. वो लोग flank पे खेल रहे हैं.
Gonna try and keep the site in their hands, but disrespected. Lovers Rock would have loved to have hit that. Now has one chance at it, and it's a miss. Yampi straight in on the site. But look at this wrap. They have no idea about this one. Yeah, completely unaware. There's the plan for it.
Oh my God.
It just might be. Can't quite control at the end. We're going to go for the defuse.
Oh my God!
Sensational! What an
और
attempt!
half
There is
हो
time.
गया.
It was made
Bro,
to half.
imagine अगर half नहीं हुआ
What a
रहता.
goddamn go of things.
What a way to flip this post.
भाई साइड वाला बंदा जल्दी मर गया रे. साइड वाला जल्दी मर गया.
The Rock's got to be so...
I'm seeing
yeah, he's just... Dirk is like, wait, wow?
Man, that wrap through middle was so nice though.
Lolita ने एक मारना था भाई. नहीं तो round था full.
And again, you can't think that that's like rehearsed, right? With the ultimates here as well.
Yeah.
So this is just an impulsive decision. Yeah. The call is beautiful.
So sick.
Time out ले लिए बे.
Man, what an enjoyable team to watch. First time out here as well for BBL coming through, but obviously for Vitality, I'm sure they'll like to take this time here to actually have a chat themselves. Not an easy scenario at 3-7. And still those ideas from BBL, it's hard to not love seeing that, even in a loss of a round. And the Rock way towards the top here. 11-9 in this series. And such an impressive
I need to change my bottles, bro. I need to change my bottles. मेरी ये दोनों bottles है ना, एक 1.5 liter, एक 1 liter. Bro, I'm just intaking 2.5 liters of water a day. I need one big bottle. I need to change these aesthetic bottles, bro.
Made a name for himself already in such a short space of time as well.
Gotta change these bottles.
Very excited to see his arc through this year for sure.
हम लोग सिर्फ ये VCT Masters वाली बॉटल रखेंगे इसमें अगर अपन किसी दिन कॉफी पी ले तो
a new young personality that's not afraid to sit
या तो बेस्ट अपन एक बाटला लगाएंगे यहाँ पे
and talk his game.
Hell yeah.
और पानी उसमें
back it up, I'm down.
पीते रहेंगे.
And this man has however the purchase this time is going to be shaky. You're going to have stingers, sheriffs, I think a guardian thrown into the mix too, so trickier to try and get around. Again, let's see what the plan is from BBL now.
Cage triggered.
This time.
Just caught in the heels.
Yeah, I thought he might have just laid it around the corner, but no. It is. And Profex having none of it. You're talking about one side being the Rock, being impressive. This man on the other is doing just the same. Cross.
Dirk has just not found his footing in this half.
Which is weird, because I feel like it's been a while since I've ever had to say that. Just feels a little bit out of sorts.
Oh my God, what a shot. 30 HP,
wow.
He's taking that beat, by the way.
He's having a go.
Oh, they can actually try for that. But never mind, unke ults. Oh, no. Lolita again with a very crucial kill. Like, this would have won in the game, bro.
Yampi didn't spot Rose.
No, 3 players back here. Hunter's Fury on both sides being posted. Yampi's done serious damage, and the defuse is coming in. Can Rose deny it?
Oh my God!
Vitality just got that. How many times is it getting this close?
Oh my
just
God!
Just outrageous.
Oh my God!
So unlucky not to catch this clutch.
How close was that on the defuse? He was so near.
क्या ये defuse हो गया?
One enemy remaining.
Oh my God! He has lost the round. Bro, he has lost the round. No way.
We'll imagine.
We'll imagine, because it was. It was super close. That could be what gives Vitality a chance to get a 7-5 here. It's not a 7-5 half. It doesn't feel like a 7-5
half. There's no way this is 7-5. How Vitality have clawed this one back from the brink, I'll never know. But the Rocks having another go at this one.
But मुझे लगा निकाल दिया, bro.
Profek having to respect it this time. Forced to sit a little bit deeper. Safer angle. God. I'm waiting with bated breath on this. Yeah. I'm nervous.
Vitality are just rattled. Coming into this 12th round now. Plant will come in. Like we said, just yet, but Larocque's still happy to take this fight.
Yeah, he wants to go forward. He wants to be the first man there, but he does get traded 1-for-1. A quick flood back is not going to work out, though. Profek's fallen. Yampi now trying to slip in maybe to the smoke, not going to work out.
Oh,
turn it off, but still, on fake, what are you meant to do? This time the odds on BBL side.
अंकुर भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया गूगल पे, तो लिखा है कर दिया हूँ लाइक, नो वरीज, वो सिर्फ ओके, लव यू मेरे भाई.
Still with some utility, but with an army to get past 10
Thank you
HP
so
in a
much.
prayer. Revealing area. I think he knows his days are numbered, but he's going to give it a damn good go this time. BBL making it up to 8 and course correct at the end.
Come back incoming.
This was a mad half here. I can't believe what we're seeing.
Incoming.
This is making BBL become the team to beat.
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Sees
Your
when
body
mind,
knows.
Movement and gear ignite as one.
Your totty.
Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
Designed to eat totty. यार भाई प्लीज मेरा मुंह कोई बंद कर दो यार. ये बात बात में यही बातें करना मुझे अच्छा नहीं लग रहा यार. बात बात पे यही भाषा, बात बात पे यही भाषा. चुप हो जा यार. स्पॉन्सर्स नहीं आएंगे ऐसे? क्या बात कर रहा है? पूरी दुनिया क्या क्या बोलती है यार. मैं सिर्फ टट्टी बोलूं फिर मुझे स्पॉन्सर्स नहीं आएंगे? क्या स्पॉन्सर्स के ओनर्स सुबह सुबह टट्टी नहीं करते? निगल जाते क्या? आई डोंट नो. तो वो भी तो रिलेट कर पाएंगे ना मेरे लैंग्वेज से भाई. अगर नहीं रिलेट कर पा रहे तो मतलब वो इंसान नहीं है भाई. मिस्टर भाई एमआर भाई बर्थडे है मास्टोन यूट्यूब, कैन यू भाइयों आप लोग एक पैसा मतलब अगर 1 रुपए भी किसी लिए खर्च करते हो, 10 रुपए भी खर्च करते हो तो यार थोड़ा है ना ध्यान से करा करो भाई. इसने 40 रुपए दिए भाई. ये 40 रुपए में ना वो एटलीस्ट 2 वड़ा पाव खा सकता है. एकदम पेट भर जाएगा उसका. एक टाइम का खाना खत्म हो जाएगा. तो इतने अच्छे भाई 40 रुपए है ये यार. 40 रुपए में और भी बहुत चीजें कर सकता है तू. बट तूने क्या किया, एक सुपर चैट भेजी और उसका तूने ढंग से उपयोग भी नहीं किया. तो बिना पैसे भेजे अभी चैट में लिख दे, मैं पढ़ लूंगा आपको क्या बोलना है. 9 टेल व्लॉग्स प्लीज.
Series, but what you see in this server here is Lovers Rock sitting at 12 and 8, Durka down at 3 and 12.
Shit on my down.
For somebody so new to this level of competition to just come in and send shockwaves through the region.
Let's go. Let's go. BBL's turn on the defending side. Obviously, Vitality get their opportunity on attack. This is where we do look heavier towards Yampi and Durka being that front line.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
They need to find some big impact here.
Very slow approach here from both teams. Vitality was walking the tightrope, to be honest.
समझ गया, नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, बस तो करो.
And it's so early, and here we go.
Lover bhai.
How is he still getting that?
Durka had the drop, and it's rare you'll see him miss like that, but Lover's Rock gets to come back around in time. The flank gets found.
Spike's not in. Done. Like, find someone else.
Yeah, look elsewhere.
Wish
I guess,
him he watch you. What do you think? Mr. Bhai,
dig really deep here.
birthday है Mazone YouTube का. Okay, he watch you. What do you think? Mazone, मेरे भाई, happy birthday. May God bless you with happiness and lots of love. Big congratulations on completing one more year on this earth. I hope you live more than you expect to be. I hope every birthday of you becomes you happy. And all the best for the future endeavors.
For BBL. They're totally in control of some of these rounds. And again, it's not just the fast rounds. Oh my God. Yeah, Durka had him dead to rights here. Lloyd to follow up, and again, once Yampi falls, it's like, again, Spike's not made it in. You know, then there's what, 2, 3
one-sided match नहीं है ये भाई, comeback आएगा. America's watch party होगा, आज नहीं है वो America's.
Another pistol on the board for BBL. Chance now to find double digits right at the start of this second half.
Rhythm Dube, thank you so much for the sponsor, Rhythm G. Welcome to the Power Gang Code, Rhythm.
Vitality has 5 here.
My pair dikhe. Oh my god, Lover Rock.
Making it look all too easy. Don't you know
Wow,
you're
what a
playing against
cover, what a
Vitality?
cover, fire.
They could not care less. 3 still alive and Profect to try and do
Kal
something.
NRG MIB aa rahe, kal T1 DRX नहीं T1 Genji है और कल Fnatic.
He ain't got time for any of it. BBL won this
लीग
one
में
done,
सारे
and
गेम्स
they
अच्छे
ain't
हैं.
far
लीग से
from
Fnatic
getting it done.
liquid है.
And this first
Crazy
round's
games
just gonna be
underwear, bro.
Nerve-wracking for Vitality. See, 3 standing will protect the purchases made here for potentially another bonus.
BBL.
Lovers Rock gifted at the start here.
सार्थक भाई ने 20 रुपीस दिया, लिखा है Vitality playing like हर्ष भाई today. हाँ अभी देख बाय राउंड आएगा ना, तब देख, अब तब बोलना कि हर्ष भाई के जैसा खेल रहा है, ठीक है ना? देख अभी बेशरम. अब ये राउंड देख. लवर रॉक ने ऑप लिया है दो स्नाइपर्स खेला रहे ये लोग.
Gifted over by Lurok.
एक स्नाइपर ए पे.
Man, let's see what you're going to do with it here. They have put the fear of God in Vitality.
एक बी पे.
And we've got to see the best of Vitality now. Not a sentence I thought I'd be saying, but here we are. There's Lurok. Back in a flash. I think he did. I think he absolutely did. Went for seconds on that as Durka now left very isolated here.
No way.
Now in a position to
Durka 3-14 है
the
यार.
rest of his team, but loss of Yampi early on here. Big advantage created for BBL. They're going to try and deal with some of the util outside B, but it's going to be confirmation here from Khelraay that nobody's behind that. Not necessarily going to cause too many issues. The drone invested 2 Lovers Rock. Will find the kill. Chronicle quick on the trade though.
Yeah, very, very fast. Well, Loiter might have had a shout at that, but no. Trying to scale in behind these smokes. Paranoia goes in. That would catch Kron, but no one else. Profect's still fine, but this feels tense.
Shot!
Loiter, that's so
Bro.
fast! They don't have time to react. That's the
buy round भी चल दिया भाई.
Trying to fight uphill, trying to take this battle, trying to find another target, trying to drop a body,
Oh,
trying to do
2v1.
anything to
Wow,
recover
well
what could be a lost game. Unfake. Have you got the chops for this one?
Both महंगा round, but they somehow won that.
Tries to draw it, tries to be confident. But he's missed the shot. 10 seconds now. Second by second, it falls in their favor, but Unfake will get them
भाई जीतने वाले थे यार ये round.
this hurdle.
Big clutch from Unfake.
BBL जीतने वाले थे भाई.
Again, doesn't necessarily get them out of the woods just yet. Lovers Rock obviously with the investment elsewhere, but we'll have scope in hand once more for the follow-up. Just 1 point away from having his ultimate online elsewhere. Larok, decent progress, rose halfway there. We'll see the buy back in here for BBL. So not shying away from the challenge once more. Side of Vitality, Chronicle, ult online, but Unfake and Profec missing 2 points themselves. Cautious approach once more for Vitality.
There.
Khelraay just tucked in here on site. Very passive default here from Vitality. Trying to get a read potentially somewhere, but
कितना शांत हो गया ना.
been the ones to really overstep the mark.
No, I don't know if Rose saw anything there. I don't think he did.
No ping, so yeah, I imagine.
Because ऐसा लग रहा back to back अभी है ना जीतने वाली है Vitality.
They haven't quite got an idea of what's happening yet.
Second drone's out now.
Yeah, there we go, and he spotted something. Now we know where the spike is.
Okay, just to spot it.
That's going to cause a pop of the ult. Durka willing to go in on this, but
buy this
again,
fake.
look at the spike here. And
Spike's
something
going
doesn't feel
in.
right. They've
They
cancelled
know
the
it.
comeback. Yeah, Rose has seen it. That's going to be the dart going in.
30 seconds left.
Some damage on it again tonight. Oh, Yampy, that's nice from
Nice
you.
shot by Yampy.
Lloyd has gone down. Side security, a little
मिड पे पकड़ सकता है लॉक
is the X factor.
बट लॉक को ही पकड़ने आ रहा
Not
है
in time. Dirk's got the
Okay,
angle
finally,
covered.
Vitality
They've tightened this up,
knows.
Mike. This looks a way more decisive.
भाई अटैक अच्छा मतलब अटैकिंग मैप लग रहा है भाई ये तो मेरे को भी
BBL didn't even
ये लोग
fully
सब
buy
अटैक
that.
अच्छा
It was a
डाइट कोक या रेड बुल
for sure, but
अगर मुझे चिल करना है
calling the
अगर
cancel
पार्टी वार्टी
immediately.
में या टाइम पास में मन कर रहा है तो डाइट कोक
Vitality
पीता
will
हूँ
remain 5 alive here.
और अगर मेरे को जगा रहना है तो मैं रेड बुल पीता हूँ
Oh, maybe. Not done just yet.
मतलब नींद ये करनी है तो
On the hunt.
नींद स्किप करनी है तो
I mean, Profex got some money in the bank as well, so not necessarily a huge concern just yet.
अमित चुप हो जा यार रात हो रही है तो ये सब मत लिख भाई मैं टाइम आउट दे दूंगा
Rounds still separating these teams. Still going to see purchase of sorts here.
One enemy remaining.
From BBL.
That's a minute ago. Oh, this is from the other side. That was quite close.
Nice replay.
That was quite close.
I mean, again, if that first headshot onto Unfake kills him,
in one, different.
It's done.
Yep.
Round review.
Okay, BBL.
Red Bull तो कफ सिरप है अबे चुप हो जाओ यार White Monster
Timeout for BBL. And this has only been 2 rounds in succession for Vitality, but that's enough that they want to.
Yeah, I mean they have the advantage, right, to call these sorts of timeouts. So it's like, okay.
Next America match का क्या है? Next America का match कल है.
They can adapt.
Yes.
कल रात मतलब परसों सुबह.
Terrifying when you consider what's being discussed in some of these timeouts.
Yeah, they are.
Larock, get weirder. Get a little weirder.
The evolution of these players is a
भाई
bit
पनीर
mad.
बिरयानी या बटर पनीर.
They can go to then. What is the final product of this play? Because this is the first. Again, this is really the first time we get to see them at high-end tier 1 on a regular basis. Time and time again.
Against a very different pedigree of opponents
player,
as well.
team, coaching staff, everything.
प्रीतेश गर्भदू भाई ने 800 रुपीस दिया लिखा है गिफ्टेड मेंबरशिप चाहिए क्या हॉर्स भाई चैट बताएगी चैट को चाहिए क्या Pradesh, thank you so much for for the huge 100. Love you.
Is this wrong?
It's got to be wrong. Can't be right. But as I said, you couldn't doubt who they've made it past so far. If they make it past, because there is depth.
Heaven.
Every single one of these players has had their time in the sun. Every single one can turn a series. That's the simplicity of it. But we are learning that BBL might just be up to that sort of caliber.
Thank you so much, Pritesh.
That is a terrifying idea. However, Vitality still with the upper hand here, purchase-wise especially. Scoreline-wise, less so, but they should have free reign here.
Camera taken out.
Let's see if the dart will go in. Pave the way for Durka here to follow up. Jampi caught with the trip, but nobody there to punish.
Cage triggered.
That's it. Great combination here.
That is so nice.
Wow.
And now Lovers Rock teed up to succeed.
क्या फ्लड किए भाई?
Chronicle under pressure.
ये ना प्लेयर लेकिन ये प्लेयर है ना?
Just take a second. Luckily,
ये प्लेयर है.
Prophet tries to now support, get a bit closer. Larock above,
oh
looking to bring death from above, but it's Unfake to save him pretty much. Loiter, you got a sheriff. Loiter, you're not meant to be doing this. And a 1v1 Prophet has been safe as houses. But Loiter is scary. No plant, no time on side.
30 seconds left.
And Prophet has got to be sweating bullets here, man.
Spike planted.
What do you do about this? Time's on your side now.
OTP's in close.
Getting a little creative.
Well, Prophet certainly didn't hear the second position on the TP.
He's waiting for the smoke. Bhai gun le le wo. Nice.
Oh my god, he's got an upgrade.
An upgrade. Good bullets too. Doesn't need to reload.
But वो इधर नहीं expect करेगा उसको. He did. Oh, he did. Oh my god, he did. Oh my god, he did. Chat, he did. Chat, he did. Chat, he did.
Prospects the Vitality had. Prophet going down there.
2 more rounds for BBL.
I didn't fully catch the buy. Was it just 2 rifles?
It was the 2 rifles on Lovers Rock.
अरे Recon मेरा भाई Ross.
Larock and Lovers Rock had the 2 rifles.
That is just outrageous. That it looked that easy in the first 3 or 4 kills.
भाई वो नहीं expect किया, वो बस check किया.
Just going.
देखो वो नीचे देख रहा था.
Like super huge.
Next God level ने 40 rupees दिया और लिखा you have a great future. Thank you so much. Next God level मेरे भाई let's make a future together.
If you covered these names,
मतलब
you'd think
stay
these are
subscribed to the channel मेरे भाई. Love you. Thank you so much for the 40 rupees.
Vitality, right? That composure in the clutch.
Yeah.
It's one of the most storied players we have.
Let's go.
Man, give them their flowers. Okay,
Thank
we
you
go back
so
in.
much.
It's a shaky buy for Vitality as Yampi's on the, I guess, lower end
Yampi.
of the rock. Oh, this is sketchy.
Yampi के पास गन क्यों नहीं है?
Can't take space.
भाई अल्ट्स देखो कितने vitality पे. This is surely not a GG yet. 2-3 round to vitality जीतेगा.
Get out of that. Yeah, goes back for seconds. Yampi.
Oh wow, vitality.
Dangerous little player right now. The Rock gonna be going down. It's
they are winning this round.
Vitality
Okay.
digging in their heels. They need this one. They need it as a lifeline to stay alive here. That'd be 12 otherwise to BBL, but Rose doesn't care. He's going forward. He's played out of the cage. Can't quite make it more than one though, leaving just Lovers Rock alive. A 1v3 with an operator.
Thank you so much for
It's
the
gone.
10 gift eggs.
See the bigger picture now. Every ultimate available for BBL. So
Gaming, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Love you, मेरे भाई. Love you, love you, love you.
The other side, Vitality,
भाई
a
chat
couple of
जग
ultimates
गई
sure, but
गिफ्ट के बाद ऐसी ही है chat. ऐसी ही है chat मेरी. वो है क्या उसे कहते हैं?
in the buying
मेरी chat
question,
वो है. क्या बोलते हैं यार उसको?
to do with no money.
हाँ, मैं खाऊंगा सब मैं खाऊं. तुझे नहीं दूंगा.
I know we put a lot of credit to BBL as they deserve. I do want to just look towards even Yampi's performance in that
वो
round.
है
He's
समझ गए ना
shouldered a
तुम.
lot of the
बस
responsibility
खुद
of
को
getting
बोल
that
दो वो.
impact.
He's never a player that, if you need a random round to happen,
Membership
Yampi's the one
paglu.
that will happily take up the
बेशरम.
mantle.
But again, to do that,
Greedy. What happened? Hello? Lag? Excuse me? ये मी की stream lag हो गई? Okay, let's go Twitch. Cool. Wow. Wow. EMEA OP in the
BBL
chat.
and how they're handling him, how they've kept him very much under the thumb.
EMEA OP in the chat.
You are divided.
Here, off rip from Vitality. Yampi TPing onto Kreven. Beautiful opener here.
भाई ये लोग मार रहे हुए अभी अचानक उड़ गए बे.
That might be in mid. It
खत्म
is, and
करो
they're
यार
fast on
सोने
the
दो
flanks as well.
जल्दी.
They've got two players.
मत come back करो
So they
यार.
can be threatened on the side. There is still a chance. Rose.
Yampi clearing the smoke as
Dude.
well.
Yampi is doing some really impactful work here. So Lovers Rock and Loiter, the want to fight forward is once again gone. They're starting to lose out on this.
Again, the buy not fully here in this round, so
Shadows traveling.
just don't want to see them commit anything just yet.
Last player
Drop smoke
standing.
here for Loiter. Get a little bit funky with it, but shut down now. Lovers Rock can hold on to the operator once more.
Is he doing the jump again, Durka?
₹2 for your acting, Shishi Kapoor. Shut up.
He's got.
Smart. Hold on to the handrail as well.
I love the way you see the difference in coaching as well. Like Scott's clearly used to people just falling.
Hey Hush, hope you are doing okay mentally. You have been grinding a lot and we really respect the hustle every single day. Just know we love you and everything will be alright. Take care. Means a lot मेरे भाई. Thank you so much यार. यार.
Competitive. It's been 2 in a row now.
ऐसी चीजें बोल देते हो
Showing
यार.
some real diligence on this site.
Thank you यार.
What are you meant to do about that? They have a full 5 ults here, Michael.
Yeah, like I said, the investment wasn't there to invest in that previous round, but
Crazy.
that was him
फिर
talking about.
गुस्सा आ जाता है तुम पे यार. पेड़ भी यार. पेड़ चैट. टट्टी खा लो फिर.
Positive to see BBL not push in on that previous round. Now in a position to find 12. So you did hear the sound cue at the start of this round as well. Durka also has his ultimate.
Deploying drone.
Money built up behind this for Vitality, so not necessarily shut out if they do concede here, but how frugal are BBL?
This 1-3-1 kind of took a little bit of a look towards Miller.
Spike is going to SB.
Somewhat seen by the Owl drone, but no overinvestment of utility either as a reaction from BBL. They're pretty comfortable where they are. Not feeling any threat on the sites yet. There has been mostly success towards the B side. Now, it looks like they might be testing other options, though. Okay,
never mind. They were regrouping back here. Sova overthink kiya. Sova udhar. Okay, now Sova is coming back as well. So 4 on A of BBL with an op and 5 ultimates. Agar BBL ये round आती है, they're gonna lose this shit. And I'm gonna lose my shit as well. And I'm gonna shit in my down.
To come on through, Lover's Rock is unmoved, he's unfazed, and he's dropped a body. Chronicle goes down, and this is a big
Lowe's boy could पीछे बंदा था. Oh my god, Ross got 2 with his ult. Wow. Bro, वो ऑपर के पीछे बंदा TP किया और वो कवर दिए भाई. क्या crazy. One more round for BBL. सार्थक थैंक यू फॉर द 10 रुपये ऑन गूगल पे. हर्ष भाई, आप एक दिन में कितनी बार शीशी करते हो? Depends. Today I did it thrice.
In combination, it's just beautiful to watch. They have layers.
I like how people are very health concerned in the chat. Thank you so much for asking such questions, like lifestyle questions and all. इसलिए मैं बाहर बोलता हूँ लोगों को कि I'm not just a gamer, bro. I'm a lifestyle streamer.
3 ultimates still again 2 less impactful for sure for Kreven and Loiter, but.
Oh, B push. Charjan B push. गलत बंदा चुने. No, come on. They got 2. The spike is spawn. And they have left B. They have left B, chat.
Kreven's just watching, waiting.
And look at duck है.
He was clear.
डर के उधर कैसा पहुंच गया बे? अबे वो उनके घर पे पहुंच गया है. ना राउंड निकाल लिया ना डर के ने.
I don't know. He's got so
It's not a
long
GG.
to try and find anything though.
Well, the issue is that Yampy and Unfake basically have to sit and do nothing until we know if Durka can find something.
None of the map feels safe. They've lost complete control of this map, so they have basically this corner to play from. That's it.
Cypher को सुनाई दिया अबे उसका drone.
Player found. That's one.
Now they'll go back A. They have time.
Rose fast with it. That's the operator rattling off. Do they carry on?
Oh
Does
no,
it matter?
last Yampy. 3v1. Is this a GG? Is this a GG?
Absolutely called RI tonight. As Yampy just has to face this one. Gotta get the spike back. Gotta drop 3 players. Gotta do it alone with 36 HP. This might be the new kids
left.
on the block, but they look scary as hell. It's an execution to close.
GG. WP. BBL.
How many times can we say
Bro.
it? But another statement.
No way, right? No way, right? They have taken down Vitality, they have taken down Fnatic, the 2 big teams they have taken down. 2-0 वो भी, without dropping a map. Nah, these guys are insane. These guys are insane. ये लोग का डिफेंस करने का तरीका अलग है. भाई अभी इसमें क्या अटैक किए है ब्रो ये लोग. These guys are different. Guys, we are close to 1.5k likes. These guys are different. कोई तो बोल रहा था भाई कि वाइटैलिटी जीती तो 1000 दूंगा, तो अभी 2000 दे क्योंकि वाइटैलिटी हार गई. डील हुई थी अपनी तो. But what a game, chat. GG's. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure and subscribe. मिलते हैं हम लोग अगली स्ट्रीम में. सवादिका आप, कपून का आप. Love you all. मिलते हैं कल 1:30 को इन द वॉच पार्टी. और अगर दोपहर की नहीं देख रहे हो तो विल मीट यू इन 9:30 का वॉच पार्टी. अगर 9:30 भी नहीं देख रहे हो तो हम लोग मिलेंगे सुबह कल रात को, मतलब आधी रात को 3:30 को जो स्ट्रीम चलेगी रात भर. आ रात भर जाए ना घर, आ रात भर. तो मिलते हैं हम लोग कल के मैडनेस में. पीस आउट.